Hello friends, welcome to stream.
Sugoi!
Somehow we went dark again, so we gotta fix that. Every day. The camera rivalry rages on. I got the lights on, so I don't know what's up. Maybe if we check this box.
Oh, that's real dark, yeah.
That's a good box. Good box. I think that feels a little better. We good now? Get some focus on the camera. And okay. Oh. All right, well, once again, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Wednesday, the day before Thanksgiving in the United States. Hopefully your stomachs are ready for tomorrow. Steven just told chat today is payday. So boy, you know what that means? Me having absolutely no control on how much money I spend on Pokemon cards. Well, up to you. If it makes you happy and you've got the budget, go crazy. I am caffeinating because I am having a hard time waking up today.
It's one of those days, like, you know, we haven't had the turkey yet, but it feels like we have.
Oh, I forgot to turn the music back on. There we go. A little bit of background music. Alright, what are we doing today? Today is mostly the same as yesterday. We left off on the ladder about halfway through. So we are working on that alt art, Alolan Executor, and the Rowlet tag team. Working on that bottom row today. This is our Thanksgiving ladder that has to do with food or food-related Pokemon. We have the food you probably shouldn't eat, Garbodor. We've got Flapple VMAX, our Apple Dragon. We got the pizza oven, the giant gold hearth. We have our coconut tree, Mallow, the chef, and Blissey, representing the eggs. Pixie, welcome. Cute Vaporeons. So that's the ladder. Today we are once again continuing the poultry theme. So we have another fire chicken that we're giving away. Blaziken plush. His hands are so big. Look at his toes. He's got funny little toes. But yeah, Blaziken, our fire chicken for today's viewer giveaway. And of course you always have the option for the $30 gift card. Look at how polite he is. If you win and you aren't in the mood for a Blaziken, that is an option. He actually like stands up, but he's too tall for the screen. If you have something to lean him on, he'll stand up. He's a multi-talented guy. But yeah, he cuts off. So we'll sit. He do be sitting. Steven, OMG, I need him. But yeah, we kind of have a small queue for today, so if you want to jump in, now's probably a good time. Got some gym challenges and some personal packs to do. The case rotation is almost full. We're getting really close.
I was gonna say we have 5 spots down, just 2 left in that one.
Yeah, I have a good feeling that we will fill that case break today. So if you want in, better do it soon before it fills. Glad I didn't win last night, although those hands are creepy. Yeah, I feel like Blaziken was probably a challenge to turn into a
lot of detail.
Fleshy form. Elser, I'm glad I won last night. Oh, that reminds me. I totally forgot to set the shop last night, so it sent you to the Japan side, which is fine because Ginkgo reached out and was like, "Hey, here's your prize claim," but we will send today's winner to our shop so that we don't have to bother Ginkgo. So, my bad. Alright, well, if you didn't see the sub giveaway, if you're just joining us and you weren't here yesterday, we have the top and bottom of the Ho-Oh Legends card from Heart Gold and Soul Silver. this is our sub giveaway, so good luck to all of those who have subbed to the channel. Probably should run over those rules just a little. If you are subbed at a tier 1, you get 1 entry into the sub giveaway. If you're subbed at a tier 2, you get 2 entries, and if you're subbed at tier 3, you get 5 entries. Those entries correlate to the sub-tier prices. Hey, Marty with the sub. Speaking of, thank you so much. 7 months. Appreciate you. But yeah, so it's a 2-for-1 prize on the USA side. Getting both the top and bottom of the Ho-Oh Legend card. It's old. What did we decide it was? Like a 10 or 11-year-old card?
2010.
Whoa. Throwback. Alright. I don't really have anything else to talk about. Mystery bundles are reloaded with all the prizes and all the drawers are back up. If you want to do some mystery bundles. Anything else you want to add, Ghost?
I have not planned for drafts today. So if we have any interest in various drafts, do let us know. We can cater that to your interests.
Alright. I did not timestamp the announcements, but we didn't go over anything super crazy, so whatever.
I timestamped the announcements.
Oh, you did? Sweet. Thanks. Okay, well, then it looks like we're starting off with Brad and a gym challenge. Taking on that stubborn one. Good luck, Brad. Let's go.
Mudkip and Juan.
Alright, and jumping in with Evolving Skies. Which I will probably need more of fairly soon.
Yes, I need to do that.
3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, where's our focus? Nope. That'll work. Alright, here we go. Final gym leader, toughest points total. Looking for 11. Good luck. Common, we got regular Drampa. Mareep common, little Floof, and regular Lilligant. Tentacruel, uncommon. Salamence Hollow, 2 points. Right. Berkshire. Hey guys, back for more gym challenges with Chilling Pain. I mean rain. Hey, well, best of luck on those.
May it be refreshing rain tonight.
Right. I think we've had enough pain. We could just take a rain check on the pain.
A rain check. Dun-dun-dun.
Uncommon. Oh no, regular Talonflame. Okay, come on, evolving. Show us the big boys. Shelgon, uncommon. Regular Flapple. Oh boy, one more. Lombre, uncommon. Ooh, evolving. Ooh, rough. Non-hollow. Ah, we got 2 points that round. I am disappointed in you, evolving.
Evolving, this is how you get nicknames. Don't be that pack.
Don't be that guy. Brad, I'm sorry. Not our best round. Going no bulk. But we got you the hollows and reverses. Yeah, evolving pain. Also living up to the reputation. Oh, darn. I was hoping for, like, an opening win. I like those.
I was gonna say, but I didn't want to jinx anything. Like, Juan is kind of like us. He has trouble waking up in the morning, so, like I've noticed a lot of times the first challenge against him in a day, he's, like, caught unaware, but, somebody's, really early waking up for, Black Friday sales or something.
Also, welcome, Hyung. Alright, well, Barry, you are up next. We got some personals. Hopefully Breakpoint is awake and well. 9 packs of Breakpoint.
Show us that secret rare Gyarados. Or whatever else you are hunting in the set.
6, 7, 8, 9. Let's get a Gyarados and an Espeon. Best of luck. Okay, so is anybody spending their day in the kitchen today? Prepping for tomorrow, or are we cooking all day tomorrow instead? I feel like I'm still fuzzy. Let's see if I can play this.
Fortunately, most like traditional like Thanksgiving things you can't prep in advance. Like you can do like pies the day before, but that's not mostly it. Get some brining of the turkey that I learned about yesterday from chat.
Colin, I finally decided and redeemed my prize vault. Just took all day to decide. It's okay, it doesn't expire, so hopefully you're happy with your choice. Congrats on the win again.
Okay, there's all kinds of fun stuff in that vault.
Steven, later today for you. Alright. We made our Thanksgiving contribution.
I was going to say, we did our cooking for Thanksgiving today.
Luxray break.
Segoy.
Yeah, we picked up pre-made pies from Village Inn. Which are delicious. I think the people at our Thanksgiving gathering will be much happier with these pre-made pies than they would be with anything that I can make, to be honest. Ghost, my contribution to Turkey Day is a vegan cheesecake, which is currently freezing. Easy peasy. There you go. Zeb Striker. We got Gyarados EX.
Segoy.
I think the only pie I've ever made is one of those, like, we call them dream pies. I don't know if that's what they actually are called, but they're like sort of pudding, but like fluffy and lighter. Like chocolate pudding and whipped cream, kind of a mix. I don't know. Are they dream pies? Does anybody else call them that?
I know what you're talking about. Because they're not like meringues, but they're like, very light, fluffy filling.
Yeah, and they just got like a easy crust. That's the only pie I've ever made, and that was more than enough for me. It's Drunksgiving today. Tomorrow is Thanksgiving. So we taking the day for ourselves today, and then we go deal with everyone else tomorrow. Got it. Slowpoke twins. All I can say is today that people don't know how to drive, so I'm glad that Ghost and I are here with you all in one piece, because...
Yeah, for anyone traveling, be safe on the roads, because all the other drivers are not going to be.
Yeah, coming back from picking up the pies was like, okay. I don't want to die today. Thanks. People ever really know how to drive.
It gets worse, though. Like, I've never seen someone tear out of a gas station parking lot at a full 60 miles an hour. Like, I'm not exaggerating. Like, this man was going a full 60, like, blows through a stop sign, and then, like, tries to merge through us. Like, through the car.
Driving on the side of the road, but also, like, wanting into my lane. Even though I had the right-of-way going straight, and he was turning in. I don't know. It was terrifying. Luxray Break and Gyarados EX from this one.
Double Sugoi.
All those, and we're including the bulk, so everything for you. Also, I just heard that one of my good friends was also in an accident, and I'm glad that she is doing well, considering the circumstance. So I'm hoping that all of you are safe too. I'm worried about you guys. Alright, Steven. Let's go. What do we got? Fusion and Evolving Skies. 6 of each. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Alright, good luck. May the luck of payday bless your packs.
Show us some alt arts.
Did you ever find that Chansey? Because we just opened one for you.
Yes, we found that Chansey last week.
Okay.
But, you know, backup Chanseys.
Backup Chanseys. They're backup chancers? Like dancers?
Ah, I get it.
That was pretty bad.
Took me a second. It was pretty good.
Yeah, good. Okay. See, now that you have it, it's going to show up 20 times. That's how this works.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like the last thing on our checklist.
Rainbow Greetings!
Sugoi!
He just wants a big hug.
He's like, I need help getting up. I had my Thanksgiving dinner already, and I am stuffed.
Sugoi Rainbow!
Sugoi!
Big Chungus! Alright, there we go!
Case break.
Oh, and a slight freeze.
Well, it's up next,
we're
isn't
back.
it? Alright, I will get that in the sheet.
Alright, Rainbow Greeting. That's a good way to start off. That's what we needed today. Rainbows. Hearts, stars, and horseshoes. Clovers and blue moons. Pots of gold and rainbows. And red balloons. I don't know why my brain went to Lucky Charms marshmallows, but
This
I'm
is
not
what
mad.
happened.
oh no, you already have that one. The only rainbow you have. What? What luck? So stinking cute though. Alright, well, hit Steven up if you need a rainbow greedent. Hey, Maptan. We lurking. Shh, I'm a lurk. I mean, hello, lurker.
Yeah.
Toxtricity and Electrode. Alright, let's go evolving. We also reached a pack goal, thanks to that case break, so that's good. Another one unlocked.
Yes, it just did, Phil. It'll be the very next thing we open. I was about to say, oh, look, you're in chat. Good, I don't have to find you on Discord and text yet. So we'll just provide a minor, work distraction.
Oops. Suicune V. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Here's an interesting question. If your favorite starter didn't exist, who would be your favorite starter? Me, if Empoleon didn't exist, my favorite starter would be Greninja.
So basically, what's our second favorite starter?
Gosh, I have a hard time even picking a first favorite.
Yeah. There's very few of them that I even dislike.
See, my favorite first evolution, I think, is Rowlet, because he's adorably squishy. But when you go to the other evolutions, I don't know. Greninja is definitely cool. I Got lucky today with what I'm doing at work. That's good. Something easy? Or just more fun than the usual droll? Alright, come on, let's pack luck. We got a drop supporter in there. Holy yo! Smeargle. We got some rainbow luck. It just was the unlucky rainbow, if that's a thing. That little Simba there. Suicune V and Rainbow Gradient V Max. And that was no bulk. We got the bulk for the breakpoint, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll have greetings, so it's all good. Happy with it. Oh, good. Well, enjoy your giant squirrel then. Alright, we do have that case break to do up next. So let's give it a timestamp and pull it up.
Yep, it is in the sheet.
You good to dual cam this with me?
Give me 1 minute to get some things shifted around so I have a little bit more dual cam room, but then yes. I was gonna say, it's a whole case, so.
Alright, so because this is a hit rotation and it is a case, we are going to do it like we did our last case rotation with the dual cam. So basically whoever pulls the card first or announces it is the next card in the order. It gets a little confusing, but there's 216 packs and it's the easiest way we can take care of that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it hit it. We hit the pack goal.
Oh yeah, let's switch that up real quick. So that unlocks our coconut tree. Now on to our lady chef for 1200. That's not the right box. If you don't put it in the right box. There we go. Alright. So, and yes, these packs do come from a sealed case. That is 6 booster boxes. It is very hard to show on screen, but the box is currently sealed. I can only literally fit the corner of this on screen.
I know, it's so huge.
I am going to open it off camera. Ugh. And we will
There we go. Alright, 2 boxes centered on Umbreon. Boom.
You want me to take 4?
Yeah, and then I'll just steal some at the end.
Okay, I got 4. Ghost has 2. We're going to excuse our plushy friends.
Hopefully I'll be able to keep up, but we will have to see.
Are you ready for dual cam right now?
Yes.
Okay.
We just have to determine our order, and then I'll get the labels down, and then we're good to go.
Okay, so there's the extra boxes. On Ghost side, Happy Flores. What's good, fam? Just stopped by to show some love and respect to you. Well, thank you.
Welcome, welcome.
Love the Mimikyu. Hopefully you're doing well as well.
Yep, hopefully you have a...
Just having a chill stream right before Thanksgiving.
Yep, happy holiday weekend across the world entirely. Like, even if you don't celebrate, you know, have some pie anyway.
For me. Alright, let's figure out our rotation order.
First off, we need to adjust the width of those boxes because it doesn't show all 7 spots.
Oh, yes, let's do that.
We optimized it back again for 6, so...
Almost.
It's very fiddly because there's so many boxes, so even like a pixel is like multiplied.
There we go. Okay, now we got to enter on there. I need to figure out how to clear my fridge out before Thanksgiving tomorrow. Ooh, pecan pie. Is it pecan or pecan?
Either
I don't
or.
even know. My dad loves that. Loves pecan pie.
I was actually surprised how good it was when I had it first time, because I was like, this is just going to be like eating a bunch of almonds, but no, it's tastes good.
All right, randomizing 3 times. Randomize 1 and 2 and 3 times. Looks like Maverick first in the rotation order.
All right.
And Christopher. We got Andrew. Christopher again.
Okay.
Andrew again.
Okay.
And Matt twice.
All right.
Alright, I'm going to take a minute and take the plastic off of our booster.
I was going to say, yeah, I need to do that on my side as well. How is my height? I've been whacking this camera a few times, so I think I need to go down a little bit.
Gator golf, give it a whack.
Oh my god, I remember this. I feel old again.
Gator golf, he'll throw it right back. Gator golf, what could be greater than playing a game of golf with a gator? That was a commercial when I was like 5. You know, maybe we need a Bari Bari jingle. Then we'll get stuck in everybody's head.
Worse than Segoy. Because we've already gotten many, many people addicted to saying Segoy, myself included. But true, admittedly, those jingles, they last decades.
There's a used car place in Utah that has the worst, most annoying jingle. I had the opportunity to work there, and every time I told somebody where I worked, they would sing me the horrible jingle, and I was like, stop! Please stop! I have to hear this at work.
It's like, I'm glad you know the jingle. I never want to hear it again in my life.
Yep. Because they would play it on the radio, they would play it on commercials. It was terrible. But I think they've been bought out now, so. Should I tell you where I worked? I guess that's probably not a big deal. It was called Low Book Sales.
Oh my gosh. I don't think it was just a local Utah place. I thought it was like everywhere. I heard those commercials all the
They only
time.
had like 6 locations.
Really?
They might have had 1 out of state, but.
Weird.
Alright, here we go. We're ready. Good luck to everybody in the case break. Pull some alt-arts.
Mm-hmm.
This is not a gym battle, but I almost started scoring.
Oh my gosh, the points would be insane. Be so many total.
Did you find the jingle, Rico? I don't have a chance to click on the link, but... Low book sales, lowbooksales.com.
You know, it's a really good jingle because it just repeats their name 3 times and gives you the website. Like, it's effective.
Northern V, starting us off.
Segoy. God, now it's in my head.
It was like, to this like rock guitar. It's like, no.
It was very catchy.
Stop.
Admittedly, but yeah.
Are you gonna type sing that to me all the time now, Rico? I think they like put some like subliminal hypnotization in the jingle that just like as soon as you say the name Low Book Sales, people are like, oh, Low Book Sales, like, no, stop. I'm not even finished telling people.
You hear one word
Yes.
and then you're like, oh, but it's not in a single, it's on a 4 thing, so I have to sing the rest of them.
We got full art, Gordy. We were just talking about you yesterday, Gordy. Command sale. No. No. I won't delete it. Gordy going to Christopher. I don't think count isn't working this time, or do I guess we don't need it.
What's going
on? You used to put the count.
Oh, no, because, so the count was just to keep track of... Oh, okay, yeah, no, the count is for us to keep track of who's next. And then I was going to change that column to spin points, because we have to calculate whoever has the lowest spin points on this. It's just because I never pasted the count in, so I will paste the count in.
Duraludon VMAX.
Sugoi! So far, you have pulled everything.
I think I got ahead of you.
I mean, I'm like 4 or 5 packs in. I've just had one holo so far. But yes, I have been opening a little slower, so...
Oh, I can put the...
Warp speed, Captain.
Okay, now you guys can see the count too, and see where we are in the order.
The count will become much handier once it becomes impossible to tell.
Once we go through one round at least.
Yep.
To admit, even though I worked at the car dealership with the most annoying jingle, it was a pretty cushy job. All I did was like Photoshop and touch up car photos to put on the website. Leafeon V, Sugoi.
Sugoi. Alright, I want you to take this car picture and I want to make it look like it's climbing Mount Everest.
Like, not that bad, like color correction and, you know, photoshopping out extra lines in the cement.
Ah.
Because they had the people that did the detailing for the cars and like cleaned them and get them prepped and stuff. The lot attendants, I think that's what they're called.
Mm-hmm.
They had them take the photos, and it was an adventure.
Well, they're not professionals taking the photos.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
It was very much outside of their skill set.
There we go, Glaceon V, Sugoi.
They did their best, but I had to do a lot of photoshopping. I want to relearn how to use Photoshop and After Effects. Oh, I never had a chance to learn After Effects, so I'm right there with you on that one. I feel like you can do a lot of crazy stuff in After Effects.
Umbreon, Sugoi. Alright, back-to-back evolutions.
Glaceon VMAX!
Ooh,
Alt!
Sugoi.
Glaceon VMAX Alt! There it is. First Alt Art!
Going to Matt, Sugoi.
Just like the Feebas in the background, like doing his own thing. He's like, whoa! So cute. Love it. Matt, congrats! Alright.
Alright, now I need to pull some alt arts.
I still want to see the Leafeon VMAX again.
How about Zinnia's Resolve Full Art?
Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Are you focused?
I think I'm on autofocus because I saw it auto
okay.
adjusting,
Let me
which...
pause and help you out there.
Okay, I'm gonna hold the guard.
You are the side cam.
Because I was noticing it was having like... she was trying to decide between booster box card, booster box card, booster box card,
you're
loaf
on
of bread.
Loaf of bread. What? I don't know.
It doesn't focus terribly well, it's just the cameras.
Okay, we'll try that. If that's where you hold the card.
Yep. As long as it's, you know, they can tell what card it is, that's about what we can expect from this guy.
Young, thank you for the follow. Young is the best. Is this like a... Is it a Korean reference? I feel like that's a Korean word, but I could be wrong. Yeah, so the count on the side is how many hits that we pulled for them. It's essentially to help us keep track where we are in the order. So
Yep.
it's not the spin points. Those will be different. We're just counting literal cards. So they have 2 cards, they have a 2.
Yep. It just, you know, since we're both doing it, whoever is the next one, so on this case, it's Christopher, spot 2, has the next one. That'll turn into a 2 because we give them their second card. We typically get to, like, you know, 7, 8 big hits or so, you know, per person, so you gotta keep track of it.
Duraludon V.
Sugoi.
Working on the Star Fox, yeah.
Volcarona V. Sugoi. Working on the fluffy moth.
Why are you working on the moth? I literally started typing Star Fox. Okay, what are you? There we go. Are you a flea? A tiny bacteria?
Look, you expect that, you know, Volcarona to get that fluffy with no hands? No. They have a, you know, personal stylist to get the fluff in.
Okay, I accept this.
You know, they're a fire type, so they can dry themselves, but, you know, sometimes you just need that hairdryer to get that extra floof.
Okay, I need to give you better white balance, too. No, you're fine.
Okay.
I got it. And also better exposure, and now you should stop flashing.
Okay, I was gonna say, my camera is basically just like, it was on all autos, I think.
Oh, I got something. What is it? It's Gyarados VMAX.
Sugoi.
Gyarados, Christopher. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, did anybody take bulk in this break? I don't
No,
think so.
I double checked that. Otherwise, I'd have to count out, like, I think, what is it, 24 packs worth of bulk equivalent or something? Or no, it's 7, so it'd be 31 packs of bulk equivalent.
That's a lot of bulk. Oh, and just a reminder to anybody who is tuning in, we don't have any scheduled hit drafts, so we're taking suggestions. If you want to do a draft, let us know what you want to do.
Yep, and then we'll see if we can get enough interest in chat and get it going.
Umbreon V.
Sugoi.
Andrew.
Oh, another Umbreon V,
Eh.
which is a dupe for Matt's spot.
Twins.
Twins. I think it means we're summoning a Moonbreon soon.
Oh, yes.
Dracozold VMAX. Sugoi. Oh my god, that is one of the more interesting ones.
Just caught a bidet and a balloon present on my island. A bidet. Don't you love what they can, like, stuff in balloons? Just like, how does that fly?
My favorite one, it was like a week into when Animal Crossing was there. Someone shook a tree on their island and a skeleton came out. It's like, well, that's awkward.
Hey, Popotatsu, welcome.
But no, bidet from a balloon, like that's, you know, that's probably one of the craziest ones I've heard of.
I love how thorough Animal Crossing is in their variety of furniture.
You're like, just name every piece of furniture you can ever think of, and if you think of another one, we'll add it in the patch.
Except for the froggy chair.
Seriously, like, you think it would be easy to just take the models from the old classic sets and just bring them back? Call them, like, the classic froggy chair, and then, or the classic Halloween set and stuff. I don't know.
Full art Zinnia! Sugoi!
Sugoi!
Zinnia's resolve. Looks like we're starting a new round, so go to Maverick. Froggy chair is back?
They brought it back. That was very requested.
Good, good. I haven't been keeping up, so this is happy news to me. It's adorable.
Put it in my house by your cot. Well, you know, that's better than most things you can do, since you can place furniture outside, and villagers will sit on it, so it'd be very awkward if you'd place that one outside, Steven.
Well, twins for Maverick. Seems to be a trend.
Oh, double city. Sugoi.
Okay, which set is Aroma Lady in? Is she in this one or the previous one?
I
I forget.
I don't know. We haven't seen her in a little while. I think she's in Evolving? No. Because it's Gordy and Aroma Lady, so yeah, it's Evolving.
I'm like, we haven't seen her forever. Is this a joke? I've pulled 4 of her now. Ah.
Well, I mean, I think she's one of the highest demanded supporters in this set, so least useful for trades, and now you have a play set if you so desire.
I need a Gordy. I got 2 left for my box.
Got, I think 4. I'm actually not too slow today. I think it's just because you've been pulling a ton of, like, the big hits.
We got Rayquaza V, Sugoi.
Sugoi. My box is definitely due for some top loaders. Arctivish V, Sugoi.
So I got Christopher, Rayquaza.
Okay, and then Arctivish V.
Last one for this box. Got a pretty decent box over here, though. We got some full arts and an alt art and a Dracozolt V. Sugoi.
Sugoi. Okay, see, now my brain is getting I Need a Gordy to the song of I Need a Hero.
Holding up for a Gordy till the end of the night. And he's got fist and he's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fresh from the vines. I accept this. I need a Gordy.
Raihan and Aroma Lady. Oh, really? Okay, Raihan's got some larger fan club than I thought. Shelgon. There we go!
Ooh, yes.
Rainbow Rayquaza VMAX. I knew there was a second top loader somewhere in my box. Just all the way at the last pack.
Suspense.
Sugoi.
I guess we can put the bag in the back because we don't need the stand, so we're good. Let's forget that. He's a beautiful noodle. It's a beautiful day in the noodle hood. Beautiful day in the noodle hood. I'm in a song mood. That one has come down so much in price. It's nuts. Really?
This is for Andrew.
I haven't checked, but okay.
Alright, that's that for that box.
I have so
Hidden
many
packs.
I have so many mixed feelings about expensive Pokemon cards. Because, like, if you're the one that owns and happens to pull the expensive card, you're just like, yes, I am awesome, I am special. it's also like, if you don't pull it, you're like, I want access to it. But it's so expensive. There you go. There you go, what have I done?
Garbodor V Sugoi.
Sugoi.
That is the third dark type V I have pulled for that spot for Matt.
Sylveon V.
Sugoi. Well, hopefully on a future cycle around, I can, pull you an Altart Umbreon or something. At the very least, some rainbow garbage.
Third time's the charm for spelling.
Ooh, we never see Watchog in chat.
I forget Watchog exists.
I know, I was gonna say, I was about to say the same thing. Like, I forgot that it was a Pokemon until right now.
I thought you were talking about a TV show for a second. I was like, wait, nope.
Watchog, the Pokemon. It sits and watches TV all day.
And hogs the remote.
Yep.
Glaceon VMAX.
Sugoi. See the Resident Evil movie. Ooh, fun. Trevenant VMAX. Sugoi.
Has anybody seen the Eternals yet? What's the next one we need to see?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if we mentioned we finished Loki.
Yeah, we finished Loki.
So we need to see Winter Soldier.
Yeah.
And then I think we're all caught up.
And now we just need to go see Eternals. If you've seen it, do you have thoughts on it? Is it good? Ooh, Vaporeon Full Art! Sugoi!
Sugoi! Have we watched the What If? I did not. I don't know if that's a required watching or if that was just we had a budget and we decided to animate something. I feel like I don't know the Marvel Universe well enough to handle What Ifs.
Oh yeah, I saw they released Hawkeye. Hawkeye is just another series, right?
Oh, okay.
So that is Andrew.
I swear, we as soon as we catch up on something, like something else comes out.
It's true. Oh, Mama Bear, you just watched Hawkeye. It's so good. I do love the character, Hawkeye's character, so.
What if Espeon was a legendary? Well, it'd have really solid stats. Guaranteed 100 across the board. It already has really good stat distribution too, so.
Do y'all think Psyduck and Cramorant would be friends, or would Cramorant stress Psyduck out too much? Ooh.
Sugoi! Rayquaza V, Full Art, Alt Art.
Sugoi.
Oh, we have not seen this one in a while. Sugoi!
Sylveon VMAX Rainbow. Sugoi.
Also, Sugoi, 2 big hits back to back.
You know, I don't know. I'm conflicted on this question. I feel like they would be friends. Because neither of them really understands what's going on. So they'd probably just be like, I get you.
Such a good case already. Yeah, I know. We're only like 3 boxes-ish in total. so about halfway.
Trevenant V.
So going. Flareon, Jolteon, and Espeon. I know, right? Not been seeing a lot of the evolutions. We're doing really good on Ray Rays, though. We got Rainbow Ray Ray and the Altart.
Little Savoy for Trevenant. Savoy. Any chance you want a Zinnia for that Rainbow Sylveon? What if Whalmer evolved into Bruxish? No.
We're just gonna go no.
Nope.
These are what ifs. We are not entertaining.
I would storm into Pokemon Company myself and steal the data files.
Hey, when you have a waggly-eyed Eevee emote, that's a mouthful. You take advantage of this fact. It's like the perfect one for like who wants to make a trade.
Alright, come on, Case. I want the Hay Bale Leafeon. We got room for another alt.
Oh, definitely. We got room for like, 3, 4 more. Maybe even 5 more, one for every spot.
Woo! If it was the opposite, Whalmer evolved from Bruxish instead. That's still a hard pass for me. No Bruxish. I think I'd forfeit one of my favorite Pokemon if that was the case. Like, you're contaminated. Sorry. Whalmer can have teeth and not look creepy. I think it's
he has a
also
giant smile and not
lips.
a carnivorous like lip thing. Yeah.
Bruxish has lips. I'm like, you're a fish. Stop having lips. Who's
Hollows.
is next? That would be the last spot 7.
Yep. See, this is where the count becomes more useful, because it's very hard to tell how many they have, because every name is a different length in this set.
I'm sure if you're on mobile, those numbers are really hard to see.
It's fair, yeah, true.
It's kind of the best we can do.
Keeps us on track, though.
is our evolving collections coming along? Have we
Like in Rocky, full art. So go on.
gotten pretty far? Like, have we master setted this yet? Or are we just looking for dupes of awesome stuff?
Hunting down that final card for the collection. 4 DVDs and made $260 a day. Sold my Neon Genesis Evangelion series and 3 other anime series. That's 4 series out of like my 50. And my mom said anime was a bad investment. Yeah, that's impressive.
Nice.
I didn't expect DVDs to be a thing that increased in value.
Right. They're slowly becoming obsolete.
On my most recent computer build, I have a disk drive. It's just not installed on the computer.
Remember when you would go to the store to buy computer games?
Oh my gosh.
Weird.
Remember when they took like multiple discs and you had to swap the disc out to play a different campaign?
Yes.
And then you just downloaded the no CD crack just because it was easier than dealing with it. Because you just had to install the game from the CDs and then you never needed them.
Ooh.
Gold Intellion.
Gold.
We go into Maptan. No waggly eyebrows needed on this one.
Duraludon V.
When VHSs go up in value.
And some more twins. It's time for Christopher.
Once antique stores start collecting them.
Alright, last pack for this box.
No, you were definitely extending your lead on me.
Now we play cleanup. Alright, checking for sneaky packs. There we go.
That emote is just too good. Every time I see it, I can't help but smile. Like, seriously. Like, and I don't know if it would work if it was any other Pokemon with that same face. It just... It
Do we
works.
need a Sugoi with waggly eyebrows?
I don't know if it would work. Like, it's just the Eevee, like, the slight head tilt to the side, the little smug smile, like... Just every little bit about that is just, like, the perfect expression. Sugoi, you need the Intellion.
I keep forgetting that the alt, the Intellion alt is infusion. I was like, oh, now we got to pull the altar. It doesn't work like that, huh?
See a very, very weird error because it was from a set in the future. I'm sure it's happened, but...
Dracozolt V. Sugoi.
Sugoi. Garbodor VMAX. Sugoi.
So that's Andrew.
And this one is for Christopher's spot number 2.
Why is that not working? There we go. We definitely have more cases that we can do if we want to do another case break. But we probably won't put up one unless we hear some interest in chat.
Yeah, I think they might be a, we'll put them up on like the Monday or the Tuesday stream kind of a thing regularly. That way we have Tuesday and Wednesday to get spots in them. But if we want more on the Wednesday, probably Rally.
Yeah, but we've got cases of probably Fusion, Evolving, Vivid, Battle Styles, Chilling. What else?
I think those are the main ones, yep.
Okay, any of those.
We can also break case equivalents of pretty much every set we have on the store, other than the ones in this week's special bundles. Those just won't guarantee a sealed case.
Sylveon, VMAX.
Sugoi. Those will just be 216 shuffled packs.
One of these days, Shuya, I'm actually going to have Neo Destiny be like, okay, and you're just going to be like, what?
It's going to be the April 1st, where's the Typhlosion again, and we're just going to wait for you to ask about Neo Destiny, and then just like, boom, there's the box.
One day we'll Uno reverse on you.
Alright, last pack in my box.
But until then, I'll be like, I wish.
Now getting a case in Neo Destiny, that's going to be a little bit harder standing order.
That'll be an expensive break.
Glaceon V, Sugoi.
Sugoi. I'll hold you to that. One day when I'm old and gray and Bari is long gone, it's like, Shuya, guess what I found? So that means we're opening a first edition base set soon. Oh, does that? Is that what that means? Sweet, I'll pencil that in.
I can have the other box. Start in on it, and then I'll give you whatever is left over.
6 spots left in the mini. Ooh, we're moving.
Yep, and as a reminder, we do have a wheel spin for whatever spot in this break has the lowest spin point score.
Okay, that is a freaking adorable Umbreon. Stop that, Shuya.
Lycanroc VMAX.
And Drake is all VMAX.
Double VMAX.
How is it that the two people who bought into the mini with me chose pretty much my same 3 choices when my second and third were random with random.org? Sylveon V.
Maybe they used it as the same as well at the exact same moment in time, so the number came out the same.
Okay, Sylveon for Christopher.
Golden Turffield Stadium. Sugoi. Also, yes, I can confirm Aroma Lady is in the set because I just pulled it reverse, so. Sugoi. Sugold, even.
Sugold.
So that's for Andrew.
We have started progress on the Sugold, so it may take some time, but just know.
Feel like we got some trade offers going down in chat. Always fun seeing the trading going on. That is going to be my biggest sad thing about not the Pokemon Live, them getting rid of trading.
Yeah.
Because I always thought it was like a fun thing, because you could see like, this card is worth 2 of these, because that's what I see all the time in the offers and stuff. And Lycanroc V, so go away.
Alright. You have a toe to trade? Just one? Don't you have some spares? Kidding. Okay, I have finished 3 of my 6 decks for Digimon.
So doing a deck for each of the variants, or is there just like I don't know if there's typing in Digimon card game.
Winners, Psyducks.
Tweens.
Shibuya with that emote. Oh, we got an Altart!
Sugoi! Bacon Bug Altart!
Bacon Bug Altart! Or Metacham. But here he is. Going to Andrew.
Full Art Espeon V.
Ooh.
Going to Matt. Finally, I pull you something besides a V.
I've contributed as well.
Sugoi!
Oh, I like the Lynx Altart with an Empoleon on it. Yeah, exactly. Look at that. Best boy in the background.
He's so kind, letting Metacham have the spotlight, you know.
Yeah, like, he's a good guy.
How about Raihan Full Art as
Ooh,
well?
nice.
Sugoi. We've had very good supporter luck in this one. We've had 2 Zinnias, a Gordy, and a Raihan. Sugoi. Man, this case has been loaded.
Love it. Rainbows, Altarts, supporters. Good stuff.
What do we got? 3 Altarts so far? We had the Rayquaza, we had the Glaceon VMAX.
And then the Metacham.
Nice. We had the Rainbow Rayquaza as well. I think that one's still up in like the top 6 or 7 pulls from the set. Or top 10. There's a lot of evolutions that are in the top 10. 5 spots left in the mini wish list.
Garbodor VMAX.
Sugoi.
This is what your disposal looks like after Thanksgiving.
I'd hope not. Make good food there.
You want to lick it? Go lick it.
No, I want to lick it after it's all mashed together into the disposal in the pipes. I want it on the plate.
Ghost is gonna lick the disposal.
As long as the power's off.
Well,
I get very bad very fast.
by show of hands, who's ever mangled some silverware in the disposal?
Oh my god, the number of forks. It's always the fork.
I did a spoon once, but it just doesn't get as mangled.
Yeah. Fork, the time gets bent backwards. Here's some more Garbodor for you, since we're talking about the garbage disposal. Alright. Hey, that's the first hit I've contributed to spot number 2.
Are we cooking tomorrow, or are we going to see the fam? We're gonna go see the fam. My fam.
We did our cooking today.
Oh, we are contributing store-bought ties.
Yep.
They're good ones from Village Inn, but still. Blah. I also have to make sure that I like being in charge of the pies because I don't like fruit pie, and if I bring the pie, that means there will be a chocolate pie that I will enjoy.
What are we being blamed for now?
What? Did you put a fork in the disposal? I don't know.
Oh.
Spoon left in the ice maker in the fridge actually broke in half. Woo!
Ooh.
Alright, you got me beat there. I've done some dumb things when it comes to cooking, but
I'm impressed you managed to break a spoon in half. Like, that takes some effort.
Oh, I broke a spoon in half trying to eat really, really frozen ice cream once. It was a very cheap spoon, though. And it was not plastic.
You know, if you had just said, I broke a spoon in half once, like, I probably would have filled in trying to eat ice cream. Just saying. Double floored. Oh, no, that was double floored, because that was a Wobbuffet. They do not look the same.
Like, I was living alone at the time. Oh, got Widest, VMAX.
Boy.
I was living alone at the time, and I snapped the spoon in half, and I looked around all embarrassed after I did it. I'm like, nobody saw that, right?
Oh, the ice crusher thing. Okay, I see you get the metal cold enough and then hit it with the ice crusher. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, when I was younger, we had an incident making homemade applesauce with a wooden spoon, so there were splinters in the applesauce, and that's why I don't like applesauce to this day. Duraludon V. So it is one of like 4 foods I will not eat.
Went to get some ice for the water, and a spoon came out.
Oh, jeez.
Oops.
That would be a surprise.
Glaceon V. Good boy. Cody-kun, not a fan of applesauce either? That was for Andrew. Here we are.
Interestingly, it's okay in baking and stuff if you use it as a... Oh god, what does applesauce replace? I think applesauce takes the place of, like, baking powder or something? Or is it flour that it can replace?
Oh, I thought I've used it before.
Yeah, it's a substituter. Duraludon VMAX.
Alright, the rest is up to you. I'm out.
Oh, I will give you half of my box then.
Alright, we back in the game.
So this goes to Matt.
Yeah.
See, if I didn't have the numbers, this would take like 6 minutes every time we got a hit, because I'd never remember.
True.
Duraludon VMAX.
Pakateka. Chat would keep track. Like, oh, that one goes to me. Oh, that one goes to me again. No, that one's not mine. That one's definitely mine. That rainbow? Yeah, that one's mine. Oh, yeah, the altar. Me again.
Yep.
The beat, no, not so much.
It's like, man, everyone who's in chat for these breaks does so much better. Like, how did that happen? Like, it's a rotation break, but someone got 10 and everyone else had 5. Weird.
Gyarados B, Segway.
Segway.
Alright, everybody getting at least 7.
Use this episode for oil. Okay, that's what it is. Like, I know I've made, like, cookies or something with applesauce, and I'm like, I don't even taste the applesauce. It's weird. Just you think, but oh, there are so many weird things that you can substitute for other things.
Though if you have really lumpy applesauce, you might want to stick it through a blender first. Just heads up.
That would, yeah.
I've had weirdly lumpy applesauce, and it's just like, yep, that was applesauce in my cookie.
My biggest substitution issue is when it's like baking soda versus baking powder, so you have to like add some acid to make it work. Well, the giving those packs to you did not change the order of the hits at all, because all the rest of the packs on my end did not have hits.
Oh, I got 2 left, so let's see.
You can go back to single cam if you like. I will clean up here. Double check, make sure there's no secret pack in the back.
Hey, Slowbro! Lazy on VMAX alt. Hi, I'm late to the party. All good. It's still yours. Right?
Yep.
Okay.
I think.
I wasn't sure if we were commenting on it or saying, wow, it's mine. Alright, well, I didn't have any hits in those last ones either. Darn. But that's an even 7 all the way down the board.
Nice.
Hope y'all have a great Thanksgiving. Will y'all be breaking tomorrow? We won't.
Yep, we are done for the week. Well, I think Ashley and Kinko may be breaking Friday.
Are they doing Friday?
I don't know.
I thought they might not be breaking at all.
Oh, they might be taking the weekend off? Okay.
They said they would be doing something, whether it's gaming or breaking, they're not sure.
Oh, okay. Which probably explains why they did the Monday stream, so they can have, holiday weekend. Despite it not being a holiday in Japan, gotta celebrate whenever you can. Okay, now we have to go through and assign every spot their spin point count. So I think just put column left of count and then just do the spin points in that one.
Okay. I'm gonna insert another one.
And we'll be
there we go.
cleaning up and organizing and splitting up everyone's hollows. So, for those of you just joining us, or who were not here for yesterday's announcements, we did revamp the entire prize vault wheel spin system. And so more breaks are included, like hit rotations now have a guaranteed one name on the wheel spin, whichever one ends up at the lowest score. If you go into the exclamation point vault command in the store, there's a link that tells you all about it and how the spin points and stuff work.
Alright, I'm just gonna do some math then. V1 plus a full art is, oh gosh.
Full arts are 3.
3.
And then it goes 3, 4, 5.
Another full art plus VMAXs are 1. Teleon Gold is 4?
4, yep, because it's not a VMAX alt.
Okay. Plus a VMAX is 1, plus a VMAX is 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oop. Oh, no. No, stop. No. Alright, Gordy Full Art is 3. Plus a V, plus another V, plus a V Max is 1, plus Duraludon V1, plus Sylveon V1, and Garbodor V1. V Max 1, V1, V1, Full Art 3, V1.
We pulled a bit of a Vaporeon full art. I did not see that.
Gold is 4. And a VMAX is 1. We gotta find a faster way to do this, Ghost. 1 plus 1 plus 1.
I do have a system for the pack battles, so I can convert that over. I just need to adapt the numbering.
V alt arts are 4, correct?
Yes. No, 5.
5?
V alt arts are 4. V max alt arts are 5.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, Rayquaza alt, V alt 4 plus V max is 1 plus Lycanroc 1, Duraludon 1. V plus V plus V max. No, that's a rainbow. Okay, so that's 4. Plus another rainbow, 4. Plus VMAX, plus Altart, plus a V. A V, plus 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 a Fort, plus a V. VMAX alt, that's 5. Plus VMAX, plus a V, plus a full art, plus a VMAX, plus a full art, plus a V. Alright, we have a tie. So the 2 spots with 9 spin points. I don't know if you want to double check me. Ghost.
Let's see. We got Gordy full art, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 6 plus 3, and then we had 1 full art and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 V's and Remaxes. Yep. So both Matt and Christopher going on the wheel.
Alright, let me scooch this over. So it was these 2 spots.
So Cardfight Ranger, we base the point scoring system on the actual pull rates, and it turns out that the pull rates for VMAX alt arts are actually about 2 times or 3 times higher than a gold. So that's why they're 5 points in their own category. Because if you pulled one of those, you hit really, really well. Yeah, they're different from gym challenge points. Yeah.
Okay, so Christopher and Matt getting on the wheel. We've got 4 names currently. Just need 2 more to get a spin.
Alright, where is my sheet? My master list.
Do we have any more case breaks planned? We are able to do more if there's enough interest, but we're not going to put one up on the store unless we have people interested in chat. So if you are interested in one, let us know.
Yep, I definitely plan on having another one next Monday.
Alright, that wraps up the Evolving Skies case. So back to our queue. It does look like the mini is well on its way to filling. 4 spots left. Sounds good. Does somebody want to drop the gym command for OMG so you can check the badge sheet? Oh, there you go. Thank you, Poke. Badges command, my bad. Alright, up next we've got Josh with some Fusion Strike and gym challenges. Alright, 3 packs of Fusion, and then we'll jump into the gym. Hey Theo, welcome. I want to do some breaks, but I gotta save up for now. You know, that's okay. And very understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Budget comes first. Anyway, where's our squishy guys? We need some decorations.
What labels do we have up through? We have 73.
Good luck, Josh.
These are personal packs. Let me know when you start the gym challenge, because then I have to stop counting hollows.
Okay, soon. First, we got Genesect V. Sugoi.
Sugoi! I can't Sugoi and count at the same time.
I think you're good. I don't know if I said it here, but plus the Alt-Art Genesect I pulled with you guys. Also bought a booster box and pulled Mew V Alt-Art. Sugoi. I love that card. Congrats. The Dreepy. Cute
Sugoi!
Maptan, alright, gotta put my phone up. It's been real, y'all. Maybe I'll be on after work. Sounds good.
Have a good rest of the day at work.
Yeah, hopefully your work day's good. Alright, Genesect V for the Fusion Strike. And no bulk. Time for some chillin' pain. Please be giving and get that gold Snorlax. Yes.
Get the gold Snorlax and also win the challenge we pulled a gold Snorlax in. But, you know, the gold Snorlax priority.
So I was, you know how I was doing math on the spreadsheet and using the number pad? Well, this is what happened.
Oh!
Now we have 42 points.
It's a good sign. 42 is a very powerful number.
Okay, not quite where we need to be there. Reset that. What was our starter for Josh?
Josh has Torchic taking on. I have Winona, but
okay.
Let me double check because I have not fully updated the bad sheet today. I need to do that. It's on my to-do list. Who's our challenge for?
Josh.
Josh. There we go. Winona. Yep.
All right. And Chilling Rain. We'll give it a neutral name for the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I use the number pad on the keyboard to adjust the gym points, and apparently it was listening to me while I was adding up the spreadsheet. Well, anyway, we reset that and we'll start over. Okay, good luck. Here we go. For 9 points.
Hey, Wolf Moon Charm. Ooh, having some fun playing some Mass Effect.
Common Slowpoke. Regular Bowler. Malamar, reverse rare, 1 point.
So,
Regular Skull Feed. Sneasel, common, regular Wall Rain. Come on, Chilling. Here we go. Common Leddyba. Regular Surf Edged. I opened some packs recently, saw the gold border, then the bubble burst when I saw a trainer and not a Snorlax.
ah,
No! Sadness. Twins. Common. Non-holo Serena. Chilling. Chilling, where are you at? Started Mass Effect 3 the other day. Loving it. This game series has been great. Porygon Z, reverse rare, 1 point.
so,
And Metagross V, full art for 4.
so, hey. Almost came back in that last pack, but the other pack's not helping.
Alright, mini break is full. Thank you, Diglett.
Alright.
Well, Chilling. Woke up a little bit late there. We got a big old metal spider. He's only got 4 legs, but he's still got that vibe.
I can certainly take a look at that. If you try to purchase 2 spots and someone else gets 1 spot underneath you, it sometimes will do the extra bulk. I will take care of that if that is the case.
Alright, well, Chilling apparently having another bad day, so let's go again and change that.
Killing just, charging up for this challenge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I got the meta last night too. Why does the meta guy like me so much? How do you feel about spiders?
I mean, you're looking for big blue round things, and he almost fully qualifies.
Once again, best of luck. Flannery, uncommon. Regular Wheezy. Chilling. Cinderace, reverse rare, 1 point.
So,
Regular Zebstrika. Squovit, common. Blissey V, 3 points.
so,
Common. Gardevoir Hollow, 2 points.
Segoy.
Corona, reverse rare, 1 point.
Segoy.
And Slowking V, 3 points.
Segoy, victory. Winona going down.
If we've got a gift going on, we can probably just snag that. We had it.
Give me 1 moment to remember Frozen Pulse name.
Starts with a P. I know it if you need it. Slowking, reverse rare, 1 point.
I have remembered it.
Okay. And Porygon Z Hollow, 2 points.
Segoy. I was just like completely drawing a blank there. I'm like, wait, what?
We will save you a trip to the trade forum, so. Alright, Blissey V and Galarian Slowking V. Segoy!
Segoy.
Sounds good, Berkshire.
Alright, after Winona.
Okay. So, Winona, prize card. I feel like my nails really match Winona today.
Oh, it was from the last challenge.
Yeah.
I was like, where did the Metagross go? I only see V's here.
You got Full Art, Shaman EX, Sky Form, right?
Ooh,
Is that what they call
Segoy.
it?
Yep. I call it Watermelon Scarf, but you know.
Watermelon Sugar Scarf. Watermelon Sugar Scarf. It's a music mood. Alright, Shaman. A little bit older guy.
Any info on
Yes.
shipping from last week? It still says waiting in Utah for my pack. You know, we have that super convenient combined tracking code that we scan when we go in. And every once in a while, one of the things doesn't make progress on it.
My best advice right now is that the holiday rush has started and we need to be patient with our postal workers because they are overloaded.
Yep.
I think
Usually
everybody's
what
packages
happens-
are fine. We just got to give them some more time.
Yeah, usually what happens if it says waiting in Utah, it is moving through the mail system. It just didn't get their first exit scan on that one box because they had so many boxes in the truck. So it is on its way. It usually re-shows up once they scan it at some other point in the trip. Or it sometimes just arrives at your door without a scan at all because the postal system is weird sometimes.
All right, Winona. Goodbye. Time for the twins. I think we got one more round at the moment.
Yep.
Chilling Rain. You're on deck. Here we go. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, Shaman was a big deal several years ago, but still looks cool now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some of those EX full arts are just, I don't know, they hit different, you know? Good luck, here we go. Vesta Common. And a regular Sirena. Zap Strike, reverse rare, 1 point.
Segoy.
Common Ralts and Thunderous Hollow, 2 points.
Segoy.
Steenie Uncommon. Caitlin Full Art, Segoy,
Segoy.
4 points. points for the no toes.
It just sounds wrong.
I cut off her toes. I think Kinko calls her toes, but I'm like, she doesn't have any toes. This is inaccurate. Wait, over here.
Also, Diglett, I did check on your bulk. You did get double charged, so I sent you a refund for the second bulk.
Common, Lapras, and regular Malamar. Alright, here we go. One more. Welcoming Lantern, uncommon. Okay,
Ooh,
okay,
ooh.
okay. Oh!
Oh, it's blue and white and gold and not the right round boy.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well that's a win.
Sugoi, but I
saw the weakness to fighting.
Oh.
So close. So close. I got excited. Gold Electrode.
That would have been the perfect last second card for it to come in on the Snorlax. Ah.
Your top loader, please open. We all wanted it. We were there, we were rooting, we're like, teamwork! And Electrode's like, no! Trolled. Trolled. Alright, well, Gold Electrode and Full Art Caitlin for the pulls on this one.
Victory over Tate and Liza.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna need a minute to come down from that adrenaline. Whew!
Oh. That's really mean that it has exactly the same weaknesses and stuff.
Oh no, the worst part, I just bought the blue ball guy yesterday to fill the binder.
Well, now you can be like, anyone want to trade one blue ball round boy for another?
Just unbind it. Can you do that? Alright, well, we have a prize card for Tate and Liza. And what we got today? Mega Gallade EX. It's an EX kind of a day.
Sugoi.
I didn't think I had that many EXs in here, but surprise. Mega Gallade.
A wonderful surprise.
Yeah. Gallade definitely hits different since he's part fighting.
Probably pretty painfully hits too.
Mm-hmm. At least it was a gold Pokemon. I usually get trainers. Fair enough. We'd rather pull shiny. All right. Okay, that was a trip. Let's take a look. What's next? Looks like that mini break is full, so we'll go on to that one.
Yep, it is in the sheet for you.
And this is a wish list.
Yep, column EC.
Where's my wish list? Alright, so looks like Psychic and Supporter is pretty popular this time around. Best of luck, my friends. Let us run it and see who's getting what. Good luck. And we've got Janet with Grass, Carrie with Fire, Theo Colorless, Matt Water, Charlie Electric, Diglett Darken Items, Steven, Fighting Steel Energy, Scott, Psychic, and Sebastian, Supporters. This is a 30-pack break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 27, 28, 29, and 30. Split that a little better. Alright, types are assigned, packs are counted. Good luck.
Yes, we haven't seen Altar Greetings in a little bit, so be nice to see if he pops back in.
Panda, thank you for the follow.
So just so there's no confusion on the wheel spin points, I was going to say is 0 points for a 30-pack break is the condition to get on the wheel.
Gengar V, Segoy.
So, yeah, rotations are a special case where the least hits get, or the lowest score gets on. And then, like, hit drafts, it's the 6th or 7th picking spot that gets on the wheel, not based on scores.
Quick ball. Gold, Flaffy!
Ooh, Segoy! Poke!
Poke, you have some unique luck lately. I don't even know what to say about it, but here we are with a gold Flaffy.
Poke, you just need to keep going into every one of these breaks and always saying, I want to go hitless, because every time you do, you pull something crazy.
So cool. Gold Flaffy. We got Inteleon VMAX.
Segoy.
Why though? My first 2 minis I said go hitless, and I did. I guess recently it turned around, huh?
Yeah.
Berkshire, part of me wants to battle Juan with Chilling Reign since I've used it this long, but part of me wants to change sets. We got Schoolgirl, full art supporter.
Segoy.
You know, Berkshire, up to you. I guess it depends on how much you want. Nope. Oh, Schoolgirl. This is why we top load you. You're big boy. Or if we're just too offended by that last gold pull that maybe we're just like, you know what, you need a timeout, Chilling.
It's all detailed in the tables there for you, Card Fight Ranger. Gets a little complicated, but we, had to balance things.
Schoolboy!
Segoy supporters!
Schoolgirl and boy in the same mini break. That doesn't happen much. Ooh, on its way, Frozen Bolt.
Segoy!
Soon. Also, we did post the shipping deadlines if you would like to receive your purchases by Christmas. Check out Instagram. I will post the information to Discord maybe after the stream as well. But if you're curious, it is on Instagram. I can't remember the dates off the top of my head, or I would tell you now.
I think it's next week for International and the following week for in the U.S. Now, we had recommendations from our shipping company, and then we had to figure out, because they go into the mail on Monday, so we backed them up there, and so it's the Thursday before that Monday before the date. So hopefully everything should arrive, because we've given them even extra days on that deadline to get them in there.
Yeah, you do not have to ship. You don't have to send anything before Christmas, but if that's something that's important to you, do take note.
Is there a limit how long you can have your breaks with us? Yeah, so up to a year after your last order with us, and then we'll usually get in contact with you via email after that year. Sugoi. And then you have like a couple months to say, hey, I'm still alive. I still want to keep my stuff. So there's some buffer time built into that, but yeah, if you want to do shipping, once every few months, that is totally possible. We can definitely hold on to stuff for that long.
Also, for those of you looking at the vault, Latios will come back. I took her down temporarily because she was not arriving in the mail, and I was worried. And then as soon as I took her down, she arrived in the mail. So, she'll come back eventually.
Also, Carfight Ranger with the bits.
Hey, thank you. I'm chill because I want to keep on opening breaks. Hey, sounds good. I'm down if you are.
We recently had a gold Chrysalia picked out of the vault, if you were. So that is the one thing that has changed. We may have added some more stuff, I don't remember. Snorlax bits, even though we can't summon him. 143 bits, or the number 143 Pokemon.
Aww. Alright, well the first half of this break was doing really good. Let's see if we can bring back that craziness. So that I'm planning on visiting my family in December, so that's why I'm saving up. I hope you have a good trip. Sounds like it'll be a trip for you. Back from some practice games, and I destroyed this kid 4-0 with 2 decks. I feel bad. It wasn't my fault. It was giving me lots of memory. Is that a mechanic in the game? I do not know.
I'm not super familiar with the, I'm assuming Digimon?
GRV, Sugoi!
Sugoi!
This one already blew last night's 30 packs out of the water. But wait, Poke hit a rainbow in his one spot, and that one too! That's true, that's true. Alright, 4 packs left. Pokemon TCG since you have the bulk to build something. Alright, last one. Okay, well, that's what we've got. Man, that one started off hot. Alright, we got some overlaps here. Darken items getting Gengar V and Tyranitar V.
So going.
Fire with the Cinderace V, Single Strike. Water Spot with the Inteleon VMAX. Our Electric Spot getting the Gold and Shiny Flaffy. And our supporters. I have become a teacher. Schoolboy and Schoolgirl Full Arts.
Alright, well we have 4 spots going on the wheel in this one.
Okay.
So it comes down to order number. Have a good night, Fraka.
See ya. Alright, which spots are they?
Okay, so Janet will go on the wheel first. So that was 4, 7, 8.
Can you just tell me what they are?
Oh, sorry, grass.
Mm-hmm.
Colorless, fighting, and psychic.
Okay.
So it goes Janet first, then Scott, then Theo, then Steven.
Alright, well we need 2 for the current spin. So Janet and Scott. Alright, are we ready for a wheel spin?
So go away.
Maybe, if it'll timestamp. There we go. Alright, timestamp is set. Good luck to everybody on the wheel. Here we go. Congratulations, Janet, you are the winner.
So hey.
Alright, you should receive that prize vault voucher in your email sometime soon, whenever Ghost has a chance. So, but congrats! Alright, clear the wheel, and let's load it up with the next ones.
Yep, so if you want to go check out all the cool stuff in the vault, there is the list and direct link. And once again, I mentioned it in the email when I sent out the voucher, but if you have more than one voucher to redeem at once, do them in separate orders, because the system only lets you have one voucher at a time in the system, and otherwise it'll split the discounts. You charge $49.99 for both cards, and that you don't want that happening. We want you to have your free cards.
Alright, well, Steven and Theo, you guys are on the next round. Alrighty. So, that completes the mini break. Christopher up next with the gym challenge. We are still trying to fill the wish list 70 pack for Fusion Strike if we want to try for another break. We've got 2 spots down in that one at the moment. Okay, can you tell me for Christopher?
What are we doing? Gym challenge?
Gym challenge.
Sorry. Shifting gears. Christopher has... Torchic taking on Winona.
I've got Tate and Liza.
Alright, one moment. Let me check the master because I still haven't had a chance to get that double updated. The master says Norman was the last victory, so let me just take a quick second to find our last battle. She takes forever to load. We battled Norman. We had a victory over Norman 8-8, so we are on to Winona.
Okay. You're going in with Fusion Strike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, Christopher, best of luck. We need 9 points for Winona. Here we go. Common and regular rare. Common pen 4. We got Mew V 3 points.
Sugoi!
Angry Mew. Uncommon and regular rare.
Alright, Janet, you should have that email now.
Wobblitzer, uncommon, and regular Meloetta. Alright, come on, Fusion. Teeny, uncommon. Throwing me off, Teeny. Dodrio V, Sugoi.
Sugoi!
3 points. And one more. We got Metapod, uncommon. Non-hollow Cloyster. Darn. Well, V's getting us far, but not far enough. Mew V and the Dodrio V. Ah. Man, that was no bulk. Okay. All right. Cheyenne up next with a couple of gym challenges.
It's time to kick one's butt. Mudkip and 1.
Here we go. Alright, I think our first one is Chilling Rain.
Yep, because it's reverse order. So chilling, then fusion.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
But we're going to crush one right here, right now.
Yes. Alright, best of luck against the final gym leader. Here we go. Antenna, common. Ooh, he's got a print line.
Ooh.
I don't know if you can see that, like right there.
Error, hollow.
And regular Surfetched. Get crushed, nerd. Love it. mostly common. Agatha Full Art.
Sugoi.
4 points. With Scary Grandma. Have that card? No. Scary Grandma strikes again.
You know, it's Thanksgiving. You gotta see all the relatives.
You gotta go see your Scary Grandma. Vesta, common. And regular Sarina. Haunter, uncommon. Yes. Regular Scolipede. Alright, come on. Coughing, common. Ah, Sarina, non-hollow. One more.
Big Finish chilling.
Common Blitzel. Slow King hollow for 2. Ah. Scary Grandma was not enough. Darn. Hollows and the Full Art Agatha for this round. With no bulk. Alright, we do have a second try. So let's reset. Go again with Fusion Strike this time. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Best of luck. Glaring Cursula, reverse rare, 1 point.
Sugoi.
Regular rare. Klefki, common. Swampert Hollow, 2 points.
Sugoi.
Let's upgrade. Upgrade the Mudkip. Darn Manatan, uncommon. Toxtricity Hollow, 2 points.
Sugoi. Hollows and reverses racking up some big points here.
Medbod, uncommon. Steelix Hollow, 2 points.
Sugoi. Show us Alt-Art Mew. Either form, both would win.
More uncommon. Regular Palisand. Alright, last one. Here we go. Turtonator, uncommon. Okay. Gorbis, non-hollow.
Oh,
no.
We were there. We were in striking range.
Ah, darn.
We were literally called Fusion Strike. Make the strike.
Fusion Strike out. Oh, we tried. Alright. Colin, you should take that common fusion strike Snorlax and paint it gold. Then I get the gold Snorlax. Why are these cards sticking together so much? Oh, I just painted it. That's all. Alright, looks like Scott, you are up next with a gym challenge. Ooh, also taking on Juan. Okay, good luck. Hopefully you can break the stubborn streak.
Alright, we have Scott with Torchic and Juan.
And let's see, Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Best of luck to Scott. Here we go. Common, Bitchy, and regular Lilligant. Jumpla, reverse rare, 1 point.
So going.
And Salaman's Hollow, 2 points.
Also Sugoi.
See a plain Snorlax and want to paint him gold. Is this a reference to something? Uncommon and regular rare. Alphabet, common. Ooh. Espeon Alt-Art!
Sugoi.
Sugoi! Espeon V-Alt. 4 points. Okay, this sounds like a song that I don't know. Is it a song? I'm struggling. But Scott, congrats!
I remember that
Alt-Art.
line, but yeah, I cannot place it.
A little librarian, Espeon.
I can't help. My music trivia is terrible. Movies, music, pop culture, I do not know this. Science, I can win those questions.
Uncommon. Zoroark Hollow, 2 points.
Sugoi. I will never be Who Wants to Be a Millionaire winner, but I'm a great lifeline.
One more. Okay, let's go evolving.
You can do it.
Teddy Ursa, common. Dialga Hollow, 2 points.
Hey.
Oh, just barely.
Rolling Stones, painted black. There we go.
Oh, we made it. We made it. Scott, you did it.
Victory.
And, you know, coming away with an Alt-Art. Can't complain about that. Espeon V.
You are our latest Hoenn League champion.
Big sigh. You can stop holding your breath now. Return the oxygen to the system. Alright, and we've got one more prize card for you. Let's take a look. It is... Ooh, tag team. Blastoise and Piplup full art.
Oh, super cute. Sugoi.
Piplup is so small. Not quite as small as the Rowlet and Executor, but very cute.
Fire the penguin cannons.
Yes. Alright, you're now entered into that Master Ball Grand Prize drawing.
Yep, and you have 8 entries into the Torchic plush giveaway. Sugoi.
Alright, Steven, we've got some Fusion Strike up next. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck. Ooh, we got some bundles coming up. That's exciting.
Hmm.
Come on. I would love to see that Gengar ult. We didn't see him yesterday at all.
I'm trying to remember if there was something specific that Steven was chasing. I had good luck at remembering things.
Love the cityscape on this one. I'm a sucker for good cityscapes. Everything? Okay, can we...
Everything works. That is easy to remember.
Let's team up then and pull the Gengar ult. Let's pull something. Come on, don't be stingy. Alligator Hollow. Definitely one of my chases. Okay. Well, if I'm asking too much here, Fusion, feel free to pull something else instead. Butterfree Hollow. Come on.
Show us the hits.
Butterfree Hollow Twins.
Ah.
Hollow's taking over. Going for no bulk. How many hollows was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hollows! Wow.
They stole all the big hits.
I was so excited. Like, man, we are pulling good code cards. But, you know. Foiled. A little too foiled.
Dun-dun-dun.
Is the Spicy Fire Chicken plushie supposed to be in the ladder giveaway?
You have the maybe ladder giveaway as the
do I have
title
the wrong
rather than
title?
tier giveaway. Quick change.
I'd have to go in and edit that. In Photoshop. Probably not. He's supposed to be the viewer giveaway. I can go change it real quick if you guys wait for me for just a second.
I figure that's a pretty quick change.
He's his own ladder.
You know, it's the VMAX form. You need a ladder to, get up there, He's very tall.
Yeah, totally. Okay, there we go.
The chicken has been restored.
Panda! I am order 18488. I'd like to try the gym challenge after seeing it. Can I add it with my break? If you want to place another order, it'll go at the end of the queue. But right now, I think there's only one person after you, so it really wouldn't be too long of a wait.
Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, adding things into existing orders just not something we are able to do, but...
Yeah, sorry.
But the good news is, if you do ascend my stuff, or you can keep it in the storage system.
Oh, for shipping! Absolutely, yes. That does get combined. So, in that case, all good.
Ghost will do the shipping spiel.
Alright, I'm going to start counting out Daniel's packs then.
So, the way we do shipping is we have a holding system So all of your different orders are held together in a personal storage drawer for you. And so you can accumulate multiple orders over the course of a week, multiple weeks, months, and then when you're ready to get your orders shipped to you, you do the Send My Stuff request on the store. So until we get that request, we just keep adding more orders to your storage drawer. Once we get that, that is how you pay for the shipping, and also how you let us know you want it shipped. And then you only have to do that one time a week, because we do shipping 1 day a week. So you pay shipping once, and if say you already paid for shipping with your first order, then everything else you purchased the rest of today is also included in that order. And if you did shipping like yesterday, then everything yesterday and today is included in that order, plus everything we had on hand up to that point. $5 flat rate in the US, $10 for every 4 pounds, which is approximately 1,000 cards, 1.8 kilograms for international. The Shipping Explained kind of covers the whole thing, but that's a pretty good overview.
Alright, Daniel up next with a Wild Weather bundle. 1 Primal Clash and 2 Evolving Skies, right? Did I get that right? I think I did, but yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, good luck. Let's do Primal last, because that sounds more exciting.
Yeah, we try to make shipping as easy and as inexpensive as we can for you guys, so. And we can store your cards in your drawer for up to a year, so if you want to accumulate orders for a long time, we can totally do that.
Got Noivern V.
Sugoi.
Getting the burn. He's close to a Ray Ray.
Yeah, he's a noodle dragon. Thin dragon.
Fortress Hollow.
Alright, show us some Groudon and Kyogre.
I miss Primal.
Mm-hmm. There's so much fun stuff in this set.
Ooh, Manectric Reverse and Starmie Rare. Well, nothing super crazy. We did get Noivern V, and we have all the bulk for you. Love that Manectric. And there you go. Alright, and we've got a gym challenge up next, so best of luck. What are we doing? Flannery?
We have Trico taking on Flannery. And just double checking. Yep, Flannery.
Alright, Fusion Strike. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. Daniel, good luck. Here we go. And Jam, common. Swampert Hollow, 2 points.
Sugoi.
Excellent against Flannery. Hey, Clyde Frog, welcome. Jinx, common. Schoolboy, full art.
Sugoi.
4 points. School children, quite popular today.
I was gonna say, we hadn't seen him in a while, and then, it's the holiday. They're all off of school.
It's fall break. Gligar, common, and Toxtricity Hollow, 2 points.
Sugoi. 3-pack victory
All right.
lap, Flannery.
Looking good. Vulpix, common. Bolton, VMAX.
Sugoi.
Matches the pack. Ah, 3-pack victory laps. Let's do this more often. It's so much less stress. Uncommon and Butterfree Hollow, 2 points.
Sugoi.
Popotatsu, how does the gym challenge work? Yeah, so it's kind of like a personal pack battle against the gym leaders of currently the Hoenn region. So you start with the first gym leader, Roxanne. She's the easiest one. She's got a certain point value that you have to beat in order to take her prize card and move on. But each card that you pull has a certain points value. So the rarer the card, the more points it's worth. Full arts are worth 4, for example. So yeah, Daniel earned 14 points, beating out Flannery's 8 points. Definite victory. Congratulations.
Sugoi.
So now, because he beat Flannery, he can move on to the next gym leader, should he choose, which would be Norman. And with his victory, he gets a free prize card from Flannery, which is themed to her gym, so fire types. Alright, what do we got today? Looks like, ooh, shiny Turtonator GX. Sugoi!
Sugoi.
A little bit of Hidden Fates here. We just went to a Lantern Light Festival. That sounds really neat. And then along with that, there are some other giveaways. Your starter Pokemon that you choose. For example, Trico is chosen here. So every time Daniel beats a gym leader, they get 1 entry into the Trico plush giveaway. And it would be the same if you chose Mudkip, then you'd get entries into the Mudkip plush giveaway. And then also, if you beat all 8 gym leaders, you get entered into the Master Ball Grand Prize, which is a $50 gift card to either our store or tcgplayer.com. Your choice if you win. Alright. My Ditto as Eevee, Espeon, and Umbreon plushes just came in the mail. Another 3 to add to the Ditto collection. That sounds way fun. I love the Ditto face plushies. Every time I see them available, I snatch them up, but they go so fast. Alright, Leonardo up next. Ultimate Umbreon Bundle and Wild Weather Bundle. Umbreon bundle here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pack types. Wild Weather with Primal Clash and the Bulk Skies times 2. Gotta have at least 1 Ray pack art in there, right? And how about a Kyogre for Primal? That seems fitting. Do that one last. Alright, best of luck. Blastoise! Sugoi! Celebrations!
Sugoi!
Oh, and Flying Pikachu V. Was it yesterday that we pulled the Charizard in an Umbreon bundle? It's like not quite an Umbreon, but you know, we'll take it. Blastoise, you're a pretty good dude too. Sugoi.
Sugoi!
Pikachu friend. Very bright. not had Fates Collide in so long. Bit of a tough pull in that set, but some good stuff. That Alakazam, super nice.
Alakazam also featuring Umbreon. You know.
Yeah, and of course the Umbreon. Hey, Casey, welcome. Burmy. Oh, Glaceon EX!
Segoy!
Look at that smile. It's so adorable. Love it, love it. Alright, little base. Oh, I gotta sneeze.
Lucky sneezes for shiny Glaceon or shiny Umbreon. 3, Segoy. Oh, 4. Well, you made up one of yesterday's. One more to go.
Oh, excuse me. Did we? Yes, we did both go. Alright, here we go. No spoilers yet.
Ooh.
Gibble, Baby Shiny.
Segoy!
And Jesse James.
Double Segoy!
2 for 1 pack. Very nice. Thank you, Twilight. Hey, Gibble and our good old friends Jesse and James. Swap you for some top loaders.
Sounds good.
Alright, Wild Weather Bundle up next. Love Jesse and James. You know, so many like childhood memories for me. It's just, you know, Team Rocket. Classic. Teeny Hollow. We got Umbreon VMAX.
Segoy!
Always in the wrong bundle, though, you know? Oh, well. He's a cutie. We'll take him. Umbreon VMAX. And Primal Clash. Come on, Primal. Energy Retrieval. And Huntail Hollow. I pulled Toes. Tobrion. That's a intimidating Huntail there. Alright, so going with no bulk. And all the hollows, of course. Glaceon EX and Flying Pikachu V plus our top load. Oh, Umbreon in there too. We should top load him because he's kind of pricey for a VMAX right now. There we go. That's better. Umbreon VMAX, Blastoise from Celebrations, Jesse and James, Supporter, and the Gibble Baby Shiny. I love that Glaceon. It's so cute. I pulled Toes, yes. Yes, I did. We pulled no Toes earlier, Miss Caitlin.
True, the Umbreon really should be called Toes and the other one not, yeah.
Alright, Josh, your turn up next. Giving Chilling Reign one more shot. Okay. I hope it goes well. Okay, you gotta remind me again for Josh.
Yep, one moment. Josh has... wrong search. Torchic taking on Juan.
Okay. Chilling Rain. You've got the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Someday I will summon the Gold Thick Boy. Let's make it today. Why not? Not his questionable cousin, Electrode. Good luck. Spiritomb reverse, 1 point.
So.
And Ice Rider V, 3 points. Now that is something we have not been pulling out of Chilling Rain, is all of the riders. That's weird. There's a lot of them. Gloves, uncommon. Got Gallade, regular rare. Honey, uncommon. Regular Volcarona. Hey, don't hold back. Don't hold back, Chilling. Diglett, common. Regular Kecleon. Come on, what you got? Are you a rare? Yes. Reverse Doug Trio, 1 point.
So.
And regular Spiritomb. Come on, Chilling.
You can do it.
How about a gold Snorlax and a reverse rare?
That would be excellent.
I mean, how epic would that be? Come on. You know it sounds like a great idea. Kung common. Frostlass Hollow, 2 points. I knew it was something. It was a hit code. But not enough. Getting Ice Rider V from this one. Juan. Juan, back at it again. Alrighty, we have another gym challenge up next. A very first gym challenge.
Ooh,
I think you said this was you, Panda, so good luck. Welcome to the gym challenge. It's a lot of fun. Alright, so we are taking in Mudkip. And challenging our very first one, our very first leader, Roxanne. With Evolving Skies.
Alright, let's pull some Evolution VMAXs, kick this gym challenge off right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, good luck. Here we go. Looking for Dragonite V All-Parts.
Ooh.
The Sleepy Guy.
Sleepy Dragonite. You know, we have not pulled Sleepy Dragonite in a little while,
That's
so
true.
we're definitely due for one. Let's do it.
Wishy-Washy, Reverse Rare, 1 point.
So.
And non-hollow. Oop, too far. Gigalith, Reverse Rare, 1 point.
So going.
And regular Wishy-Washy. Kyurem, Reverse Rare, 1 point.
So going.
Non-hollow. Come on, Evolving. Show us the hits. The big dragons. Uncommon and non-hollow. Nothing there. Chinder, uncommon. Ooh, we got a VMAX. Gyarados VMAX, 4 points.
Segoe.
There we go.
And a victory.
Gyarados, excellent choice against Roxanne. And one more. Not that typing has any effect on the battle, but it's still fun. Last one, we got uncommon and regular Appleton. And let's see, no bulk. We are coming away with Gyarados VMAX plus all the holos and reverses. Congratulations on your very first win!
Segoe.
I don't have a label for that one.
Yes, I will be getting that. I do double check the entire bad sheet.
Oh.
Takes a little while.
Alright, we've got Roxanne. Prize card box. And this is my last prize. Looks like, ooh, full art, Tyranitar V.
Segoe. Yeah, so while we are out of prizes, if anyone else is challenging Roxanne for the first time, we will have IOUs, and we will get to those once we get some more in.
Yes. Alright, very nice. You are welcome to challenge Brawly if you would like. Alright, up next, Cheyenne. Taking on Juan. With a note that says one more time. I appreciate you saying Cheyenne.
Wasn't that like the band Space Odyssey 2000 or something? That was their big hit. One more time. Like,
I know the song, but I don't know the band.
it was like an entire gigantic, like 45-minute long music video that was like them going through like doing concerts in space and being like chased by space police. It was hilarious.
I am not sure. Okay, we're going in with Chilling Rain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, it was Daft Punk. Released as a single for the second album, Discovery, 2001.
Here we go. Good luck.
Music video song forms part of the 2003 anime film Interstellar 5555. There we go.
Scolipede Reverse, 1 point.
Segoe.
And Galarian Runerigus Hollow, 2 points.
Segoe. I was gonna say, if it wasn't Daft Punk, they were definitely inspired by them.
Uncommon Path to the Peak. Regular Zangoose. Flannery uncommon. Celebi V, 3 points.
Segoe.
Alright, come on, Kelly. Let's get something Cheyenne doesn't have. Common Sneasel. Regular Spiritomb. Nothing there. Uncommon Laron. Regular Zebstrika. Twin. Alright, come on. We need a big one. Uncommon. Not even a hollow. Aggron, are you even trying? That's a no. Darn, we got Celebi V and the Hollows Reverses from this round. If you are new to the gym challenge, do note that you always get to keep the cards that you pull from your challenge. So, even if you lose, they are yours. No bulk. We got the weird song. I don't know how to feel about this song. It's weird.
It's always an option to skip.
I might do that. Alright, well, we have another gym challenge right up next. We got Josh back at it again. Was Josh Torchic?
Verifying. Yes.
Alright, we'll just swap our cute Mudkip for a cute Torchic. And do Josh's challenge. Chilling Rain. Chilling Rain. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good to know. Never realized it. Now I'm tempted to try my luck at a challenge at a later time. Yeah, no worries. So this season is open through the end of next week, or Tuesday and Wednesday, because that's when we're live.
Yep, we have had people win the plushies with a single gym victory, and we've also had people finish the entire gym challenge in a single day.
Alright, here we go. Good luck, Josh. Zarude, reverse rare, 1 point.
Segoy.
And Blaziken V, Torchic upgrade, 3 points.
Also Segoy.
Okay.
That's a strong start.
Spiel, common. Regular Aggron. Spicy chicken. Yes. Spicy chicken giving us points. Uncommon and regular Scolipede. Zeb Striker reverse, 1 point. Regular Pessimian.
Segoy.
No points for that one.
Yeah, but Segoy for the 1 point.
Oh.
I'm just a little bit behind. Distracted.
Routes, common. Tornadus V, 3 points.
Segoy.
One more. Steamy, uncommon. No! Chilling Rain! Oh my goodness, you need to get your act together here.
You were right there, Chilling.
Non-hollow Growlurk at the end. We even had a spiced chicken. Like that's good luck, right?
Mm-hmm.
Blaziken V and Tornadus V. Hollows and reverses headed your way. And go no bulk. Ah, Juan. Not my favorite guy right now. Alright, let's see. We've got Nicholas with a gym challenge and a note that says this is for Buttercup. Alright. So, Buttercup has Mudkip, I believe.
Yep. Taking on Juan.
Rocka, someone was talking about spicy chickens. We were hoping that spicy chicken would lead us to victory, but not this time. Maybe this time. We're using Chilling Rain? We are.
And so Varaka was summoned.
I love how many Blaziken fans we have.
Mm-hmm.
He's awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, good luck. I'm sad. Well, Blaziken is the best kick bird. Our Kixie Chicks. Common, Frou-Frou, regular, Passimian.
Somewhere, Galarian Zapdos is like, oh, I'm only second best.
I think he's a runner, not a kicker. Maybe?
No, he's a fighting type, but has no hands, so I'm assuming it's mostly kicks.
Headbutt!
True, could be.
Uncommon, and a regular Zebstrika.
Come on, chillin'.
Antenna, common. Oh my goodness!
Segoy!
Buttercup, what did you do to anger the grandma?
Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go.
4 points. The irony is strong. Okay, you know, if she leads us to victory, we'll let it slide. That is funny. Malamar, reverse rare, 1 point.
Segoy.
Oregon Z, 2 points. Hollow.
Segoy. Ooh, Rainbow Grandma. Rainbow Grandma would be an instant win at this point, or just second copy of Grandma.
Alright, come on, stay strong, chilling. We got Rockruff, common. And regular Sirena.
Come on, chilling, you can do it.
One more. It's gonna be. What we got? Uncommon Cybold.
Chilling.
Non-hollow Zebstrika. Oh, Chilling Rain, you are killing me. Killing me here. Also this. Killing me. Getting the full art Agatha and the hollows and reverses. And no book. Alright, Berkshire up again. We're wearing one down. Slowly but surely. Okay. And Chilling Rain, once again, let's go. Chilling Rain, you've had so many times to redeem yourself, and you are slacking, so this time, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This time we expect a wonderful performance. Good luck, Berkshire. Here we go. Rugged Helmets, uncommon. Regular Sawsbuck. Heracross, common. Lipar V, 3 points.
Segoy.
For anybody that's new and watching, this gym leader is our very last and very hardest gym leader, so his win rate is a little tougher. We're using Juan from Emerald. Common and regular rare. Got uncommon, regular Abomasnow,
Come on, chilling. Big hits, big hits.
Common Golets. And gross regular.
Come on, finish this off with an alt-art.
One more. Raleigh uncommon. Hollow Slowking. Sugoi. 2 points.
Sugoi! Juan is so mean.
We got Lipard. Oh, darn. Berkshire, he's being mean to you.
I think Juan may be the meanest final gym leader.
Meaner than Claire? She was pretty rude.
I'll have to look at the end of the season, but, like, Juan is mean.
I don't have anything for that one.
Oh, I'm behind on labels. My apologies, yes.
Summoning the Zephyr Luck. Maybe he'll share it around a little bit, and we can beat Juan with some Zephyr Luck. All right, we got Garrick with some celebrations up next. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do love the foiling on the celebrations packs. It is very fun. With that subtle, like starters pattern in the back.
Seriously, like, they really just did... I mean, I guess they put it on every single pack, but I'm like, I feel like they underutilized such a cool design. It's on the collector's chest lunchbox as well, but...
Alright, good luck. Flying Pikachu VMAX.
Sugoi! Okay, can you imagine if, kind of like the Japanese celebrations following, where there's that, like, crisscross, like, grid, it was the starters in hollow
Cleffa.
on some of the cards. Like, it was the whole
so
starter
like
grid, but that was the
Like
lines.
this pattern?
Yeah.
But in a hollow pattern?
Like, it would be like the Japanese hollow overlay. Just down the entire card, just all the starters. I don't know, maybe it'd be a little too busy, but I think it'd look cool on the energies. There we go.
Yeah, that would be sweet. You guys think we'll ever get that Japanese hollow pattern that they had for their 25th anniversary? Do you think we'll ever get it?
I hope so. Maybe it'll show up in our Brilliant Stars.
Groudon and Full Art Pikachu.
Double Sugoi.
Maybe it'll show up in one of our special sets coming up. I can dream. Probably not, but you never know. I've been doing some weird stuff lately.
I wonder if any of the printing presses in the English can handle printing a hollow like that.
True. Just bought 3 more gym battles. I must beat Juan. He definitely deserves to go down. Rocket Zapdos and Twin Pikachu.
He's not supposed to be this mean. I was like, you know, maybe if we put him at 10.5 points, I'm like, wait, that's the same exact thing. Because you still, it wouldn't change anything. Yeah.
And one more. Ooh, Zekrom.
Sugoi. Well, you know what? Juan's just gonna get cold this Christmas for being mean.
Seriously. Santa's gonna show up at his house and just like dump an entire bag down the chimney.
Just 1,000 deli birds dropping off infinite amounts of coal.
Alright, we got our hollows for you. And Good stuff in the back. Alright, Rocket Zapdos and Zekrom for the top loaders. We got Cleffa, 2 full art Pikachus, a Flying VMAX, and the Groudon as well.
So going. You think about a new tag team idea of like the baby Pokemon and their grown-up form, like much like the Snorlax, Squirtle, and Wartortle, and Blastoise. I would love full line tag teams.
All on board up for that. That sounds great.
You can have like really cute things like, you know, like Charmeleon hanging onto one of Charizard's legs and like Charmander sitting on his head and they're flying. Like Charmeleon, like, let me off this ride.
Cheyenne up next. Gym challenge time. Alright, we gotta get hyped. We get psyched up. Welcome.
Welcome.
Okay, so we've got Mudkip. We got one. And we've got Chilling Rain. One more time.
I know, seriously, now I get the song stuck in my head.
5, 6. That way, they could also do an Evolutions combo card, like the Pikachu card, where all the Pikachus are by a different artist. Ooh, getting an Eevee version would be
I'm up for that.
super scoy.
But a Bari Dab for good luck.
Alright, here we go, Cheyenne, let's go! Maybe if we get hyped, Chilling Rain will finally get hyped too!
Show us crazy things.
Common, Frou-Frou, Celebi VMAX.
Segoy.
4 points.
You can do it, Chilling. We believe in you. You have the power to seize your destiny.
Volcarona, reverse rare, 1 point.
Segoy.
Regular Xangus. There you go, Poke. Got Galarian Slowking, reverse, 1 point.
Segoy.
Regular Malamar.
Alright, even the reverse rares are pitching in. Bring the points together, gather them up. Deliver the final blow.
Uncommon, Inteleon Hollow, 2 points.
Segoy.
Welcome, I Am, and RJ. Calling in the pinch hitter, Agatha. Common, Slowpoke, regular Vanette.
Come on, Grandma, win this for us.
One
The
more.
chance of Agatha in chat.
Come on. What do we got?
Come on, we can do it.
How many Agathas can we pull? Reverse Malamar, 1 point.
Segoy.
Ah!
Yes!
Yeah! Articuno V for 3 points.
Segoy.
Didn't even have to put up with Agatha one more time.
Well, thank you very much for arriving, Grandma Burb.
Okay, we made it. Okay. Galarian, Articuno V, and Celebi VMAX for our hits, plus the hollows and reverses, giving us a nice and tidy 12-point victory.
Segoy, Cheyenne, congratulations, you are our latest Hoenn League champion.
Alright, we've had some good practice getting hyped, so we gotta do that again for Josh.
Yeah, bring the hype down a little bit, Buttercup. Get breathe.
Alright, well, you've got a victory, so we've got a prize card.
Get me out of this league. Sign me up for Sinnoh.
Alright, what do we got? We have a Palkia X and Y promo.
Ooh, Segoy. God, X and Y, you have the best artwork.
Oh hey, Latios is in the back there.
Just casually, hey, I'm here. Not on the headline or anything, just photobombing, you know. Jet speed.
Looks like the only one. Well, just chilling with Palkia. Put a bomb.
Sugoi.
Alright. Palkia is about to see, lots of attention because he's in the remakes, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I expect to see full arts, alt arts, and stuff. Like Palkia and Dialga, probably going to be very, very big popular cards in the coming sets.
Yeah. Plenty of wand prize cards left. That's good. Oh, we did it. Okay. I feel good.
Now let's do it again!
Hold on, we got some Fusion Strike in the middle.
Nope. Now for something completely different.
Alright, Josh, we got some Fusion. Good luck.
Literally shiny hunting Palkia right now on remakes.
Oh, nice.
so what's the procedure for shiny hunting the Palkia legendaries? Is it just per encounter, or do you have to like jump to a save point before you enter their cave or something?
There's a dual set in February for Japan. That is a Dialga Palkia set.
Oh yeah, Space Juggler Time Gazer.
Space Juggler. That is such a funny name.
Or Time Juggler Space Gazer?
I don't know.
Something.
Still.
One of the two.
Well, Fusion, you were a bit underwhelming here. Darn. But we have the Hollows and Reverses. Just start a thing for me. Actually, I can go hate the names. You know, I don't blame them. Not a big fan myself.
I mean, you know, we have Iridescent Arcana or something coming up as well. Like, that one's just a mouthful.
Alright, guys, it's time to get hyped again. We've got another wand challenge.
Oh, go!
Let's go!
Before he has a chance to get to the Pokemon Center, beat him while he's down.
And Chilling Rain, okay.
Incandescent, thank you.
Oh wait, we gotta put one on the screen. Torchic, where are ya?
Quick, he's not in his gym. Score the points.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Chilling Rain packs. Hey, Blazing Sun. Finally home. That's nice. Nice to get off work. Alright, in this corner we got Meaty Face Juan, and in this corner we got the Kickin' Chicken, the Spicy Guy, the Kixie Chicks. Here we go, Torchic and Berkshire.
Oh.
That was too much. Here we go. Golett, Common, and regular Surfetched. When does the next gym season start?
Maybe not the second week in December, but sometime in December, hopefully.
Yeah. You've got Flannery, Uncommon, regular Malamar.
Come on, Chilling.
Here we go, come on.
Bring the hype. Bring the hype.
Pull the heat. Big old spicy chicken. Sneasel, Common. Sandaconda V, 3 points. Inflated Snake, thank you for the points.
Now we can join in and keep up rather than trying to catch up at the end. Sounds like a plan. I believe we'll have probably the same system where we had 2 gym leaders unlocked the first week, and then 1 for every week thereafter.
Shaman Reverse, 1 point.
Sugoi.
And regular Slurpuff. Come on, keep it going, Chilling Rain. Let's see it. We've got Bounce Weed, Common. And not hollow.
Come on, Chilling.
One more. Can you put Cynthia in for next season? Make her like 30 points. 30 points would be nearly impossible.
Yeah, our current record is 21, so...
Non-holo Doug Trio. Rude! Ah! That's what I say. Sandaconda V and Hollow's reverses for this round.
It would make it very realistic, admittedly, but you would need to pull like a rainbow or gold on every pack. You know, not counting reverse hollow rares in order to beat that, Jim. That's a little bit of a difficulty curve.
All right, we've got 3 tries. Let's go round 2. All Chilling Rain. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Reloading. And here we go again. Good luck.
Let's get hyped. Throw the snowballs at 1, Chilling Rain.
Uncommon and non-hollow.
Trample them under your hooves, Ice Rider.
Deerling common. Gengar hollow, 2 points.
Play pranks on him and lick his front staircase. But maybe not when it's wintry, because that might get your tongue stuck, and that'd be really awkward.
Steenie, uncommon. Celebi V, 3 points.
Hey.
Alright, that's good, that's good. More of that. Keep it up. You've got Lucky Energy, uncommon. Regular Spirit, too.
Come on, bring in that gold Snorlax and a reverse hollow rare. Let's do it.
Kabu common. Flannery full art.
Segoy.
4 points for the Flannery.
No one expects the fire gym leader to assist against the water.
I want gold Snorlax, but also need the Altart birds. Where are those tonight? Practically non-existent. I think they're hiding out with Snorlax, probably.
Next pack, right there.
Okay.
Let's do it.
I'm game. Alright, one more.
Or literally any hollow will also take a hollow for the victory, but Altar Birds, let's do it.
Come on. Bring us the magic. We've got Fire Resistant Gloves, uncommon. And...
Chilling.
Non-hollow. Non-hollow! It's gonna get more cards today, but my bank rejected my direct deposit from work. So I have to wait on a paper check in the mail. Oof. That's no fun.
Oh, that's the worst when
Sorry.
the bank direct deposits don't work.
Celebi V and the full art Flannery. Flannery's a nice hit. But. We're not done. We've got one more round. Reset. Reload. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Third time's the charm. Here we go. One more time. Good luck.
All right, time to take down Blue Milo. Bringing it back.
Bring back the Milo luck. Lycanroc, reverse rare, 1 point.
So,
Regular, Galarian Wheezing. You got Cast Form, common. Gengar Hollow, 2 points.
Segoy. All right, build up steam. 1 point first pack, 2 point second pack, 3 point, 4 point, and then gold Snorlax.
More Altarts, or you know, throw us a bone here at this point. We've been more than patient. Common, regular rare. Abominable. Uncommon. Uncommon this time. Regular Gallade. Yeah, I don't like where this is going. Come on.
Come on, Chilling. You can do it.
Uncommon. And, ooh, non-hollow Zebstrika.
Chilling.
One more. And we have... Learn Slowking Reverse Rare. 1
Sugoi.
point. Shadow Rider Full Art. Sugoi.
Oh, Sugoi.
4 points. That's something different, at least.
We have not seen the Shadow Rider full art version in so long. We always see the VMAXs, the Vs and stuff, but not the full art.
Good gravy. I don't know what is going on. Hollows, reverses, and the Shadow Rider full art. Would you be up for giving me a break?
Yes, I was going to say, I need to give you a break sometime. Just hoping to let you crush Juan one more time before then.
We definitely tried, that's for sure.
Alright, give me one moment, because I have a thumbprint on my glasses. I can always do this with my thumb.
We will count out some celebrations for Garrick. Are we hunting something specific in celebrations? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright, that's mostly better.
Alright, we are time-stamped and counted.
Alright. Let's pull some awesome things. Alright, we got 6 packs, celebrations. Avatar swap time. Or, you know, just spooky times. I saw the button, I'm like, gotta push it. Halloween costume. Maybe almost Thanksgiving, but always time for Halloween costume. Alright, let me... Okay, you know what, just okay, and let me just figure out which one. Let's see. Properties. Come on, give me one focus. There we go. Yes, there are mystery drawers today. They now have 4 prize drawers, all of which are still available, and a wheel spin for the prize vault spin wheel. So, 5 prizes still up on the board. Specific, just love chasing classic, or just love the classic cards. Started chasing the set since Battle has not treated me well as of late. Well, how about a Garchompsy from the classic collection? Garchompsy level X for the champion Cynthia. Love that hollow eye. So much sparkle. It's actually pretty much impossible to read this rule box down here. There's so much glitter going on down there. Can I have the opening of this top loader? Thank you. Sugoi. Imposter Professor Oak and cute cinnamon roll Mew.
Alright, let's find you some more stuff from the Classic Collection. Get you some new ones on your personal checklist. Flying Pikachu V. Sugoi. Pikachu's birthday, or birthday Pikachu, because it's not Pikachu's birthday, it's your birthday, and Pikachu's there to eat some cake. Sugoi! Also a Zamazenta V as well. Double Sugoi! It's so sparkly. There's actually like streamers and like birthday decorations in the background, but there is so much glitter on this card, it is sometimes hard to see them. That cake looks super good too. Also, I love, in addition, I only recently noticed this. So, you fill in your name, birthday thing, hopefully not writing on the actual card, but you can do it on the sleeve, and then you actually have your birthday, and you can actually put your birth date down there as another fill in the blank. I thought that was a kind of a cool little double thing. I feel like that's like an excellent card if you got like a niece or nephew into Pokemon and you fill in their name on the card and stuff on the sleeve. Put their birthday on the sleeve as well. Be such a fun little birthday card little filler thing. Full art Pika.
I was just saying that the birthday Pika was such a cute idea.
Mm-hmm. They totally need to do one with Eevee. Alright, let's see what we have. Yeah, birthday Pika. We got the Garchomp level X. We also have Flying Pikachu, Zamazenta, Full Art Jungle Pikachu, and friends. Caterpie, Oddish up in the front, Parasect being a creeper. We got Imposter Professor Oak as well. Sugoi. Daughter, Eevee Squad pulled it on her birthday. Oh, that's the coolest.
That's perfect. I love it.
Also getting all the holos and reverses as well. You're more than welcome, Steamboat.
Need a birthday Cramorant?
Birthday Cramorant, who is it's a Cramorant, and it got birthday Pikachu with a party hat in its mouth. That's birthday Cramorant.
I want Cramorant to have the party hat on, and then Pikachu coming out of his mouth with the little...
Oh, there you go. Okay, yep, I like that idea better. That's great. Alright, we've got some Shining Fates for Mike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Ooh, Shiny Fates. Shiny.
Show us those shinies and show us the Zard.
It's been so long since we've seen the shiny Zard.
We are very much due for one. Arctivish, Baby Shiny, Sugoi.
Weird Fish?
And Indeedee Hollow as well.
Completely forgot Weird Fish was in Shining Fates.
Same. Also, he's like extra happy in this one. Like, can he inflate his face? Because this looks like even more Arctivish face than normal.
I don't think so.
Apparently, his ability or one of his moves is Hard Face. Takes less damage next turn after using it.
Okay. You and Zamazenta have some things
I was gonna say, like, it's Zamazenta water form. We got Floatzel Reverse, Volcanion,
wait. I cook in that pasta dish.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm
But
up
it
for...
takes like 25 minutes to cook.
I was gonna say, I figured that one would be a long one. Oven or microwave?
Microwave. The oven took like an hour and a half.
Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, That's a little bit longer. We got reverse towel, Manaphy. Alright, come on, shining. Show us some big shinies. Cacnea. Zarude. Luxio. And Luxray. Let's see, was there a, there wasn't a Shinx anywhere in there. The whole evolution line in one pack. Alright. Boop. Bringing it down for some Zard luck. This Luxio wanting to jump out of the pack. Shinx, Reverse Towel, and Cramorant VMAX. He's like, oh no, there's no Pikachus around. I must jump out of the pack before the Cramorant gets me. So go away. Away with Arctovish, Baby Shiny, and Cramorant VMAX.
Oh boy.
And all the holos and reverses as well. Alright. Some wrappers out of my wrapper pile. And we have some variety. Alright. Fusion, Evolving, and Chilling. 3 packs of each for Amanda. 3 packs Chilling. 3 packs Evolving. And 3 packs Fusion. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Blueskies, welcome, welcome. Joke's on you, mindless Matt. I lost it years ago. I lost it like day one it existed.
Didn't we all?
Through the power of being old, I've lost it. So many years ago. I don't even remember when it started. We got Squovit and Greedent. Ooh, look at that hollow bleed on the Greedent. He's in a full laser light show in that forest. It's like security alarms. It's like a Greedent has stolen the berries. Security beams. Put him in the spotlight. Greedent like doing like backflips over the laser beams to not get detected. But can just like run straight through them all. Serena Reverse. It's a Viper. What if there's a lady in the Pokemon world who would wear Greedent like a scarf? I'm sure somebody is a huge fan of Greedent. I feel like Squovit would probably be the better, like, fluffier scarf. Greedent's, like, kind of big.
Greedent might have to be a hat.
Oh, there you go. You get, like, one of the Greedent hats, be like one of the Davy Crockett hat kind of a things, and then he wraps his tail, like, as a scarf with the hat. So it's like a, 2 pieces in one, hat and scarf combo. Flaffy, Ampharos, Greedent, head of the fashion world. Quite literally. Got Wobbuffet, Talonflame, come on, evolving. Show us some VMAX evolutions. We saw some earlier tonight. Let's see some more. Got Stormy Mountains Reverse. Slacking. We had a comment that got rolled off by the chat game.
Frozen Bolt said hats are ahead of their time. Something along that line.
Puns. Riolo being a little tough to catch tonight. Got Tentacruel and Hydreigon. Alright, come on, Fusion. Up to you to bring in the hits. Guess our time's called for Decimizers. One will not be expecting me coming with Evolving Skies.
Alright.
You know, it'd be super effective. Some giant Leafeon.
Yes. With hay bales.
Really, that one was so bad even the bot tried to hide it. We've got Reverse Cook and Maractus. Thank you, Fusion Strike, for cooperating with the opening process. Not. Staryu Reverse. Megaletta. Come on, Fusion. Reverse Boomerang Bacon Bug. And Cloyster. Ah. Rough
Really?
packs, yeah.
Fusion, come on. We expected better.
We had some hollows in there, and a lot of reverses.
Ugh. Sadness.
Alright, we have another variety order. Okay, this one's gonna be... Let me clean off my pack wrapper stack. Alright, so we have 3 Darkness, 6 Evolving Skies. Do those first. Three Darkness, Evolving Skies are down here. And then a mystery bundle. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And we have 1, 2, and 3 for Darkness. And then our mystery bundle drawers. Those of you who are new. Here they all are. 24 drawers, guaranteed pack of Fusion in each one of them. Unless you hit one of the 4 prize drawers, which each contain 8 packs. So the labels up on top just let us know, what's been pulled, what's still up there. Also, one of the regular drawers also contains a spin on the prize vault wheel. So 5 prizes up on the board. We are taking drawer number 23. Alright, Rayquaza, what do you hide within? We have Crimson, Evolving Skies, Vivid, and Fusion. Alright, we are including bulk on the mystery bundle, so I'm going to do the mystery bundle first so I remember. Yeah, come on.
Alright, let's see that mystery bundle luck. I'm ready.
So another one of those days where like every drawer has like crazy full arts. Ooh, reverse counter energy. That's one we don't get reverse of much. And a Alolan Golem GX. Go away. The magnetic railgun. Braviary. Thievul with their Halloween candy stash. We got Sir Chester Bath. And Lucario. Oh, B training with Hitmontop there. I was like, that's a very intense card. But that definitely explains it. Alright, come on, Fusion. Show us what you got. We got Crossseaver Reverse. And Pikachu V Sugoi. Pikachu, where have you been? We haven't seen you in a while either. Also, I love it. Let's see if I can get the angle right. Get the, yeah, if you get the angle just right, like the entire lightning bolt chain will light up at once. It's kind of crazy. So going. Alright, moving on to the darkness. Oh, wait. So, yes. So, include bulk on the mystery bundle. So I'm moving that over here so I don't forget and mix the stacks.
Smart.
Suicune Reverse. And Bear Arctic. Also the fall for it, helping shake the tree leaves out of the trees. Or is just stuck on top of a tree. Either possibility is accepted. Like, I've climbed up here, and now I don't know how to get down. We've got Panpour Reverse. Golden Turbo Patch. Sugoi. Darkness has been actually kind of nice with its golds lately. I am very much loving it. A coin of heads attach basic energy from your discard pile to one of your basic Pokemon that isn't a GX. Well, I mean, that's a really specific, you know, it's in Darkness Ablaze as a card, but it says you can't put them on GXs. Darkness Ablaze is in the V era, so it's like, you can't do this with any old Sun and Moon cards, only our new stuff.
Yeah.
I find that hilarious. It's just a weird restriction to see on a card. It's like, yeah, stop playing with the old stuff. Come on, play with the new ones.
Time to move on.
We got Decidueye Reverse and Hydreigon. There's probably some interaction where if you did it on a specific GX Pokemon, it would break something. Because, like, they never put exceptions in unless there is some combo where it's like, if you used a trainer card to add a, you know, energy from your discard pile to this Pokemon, add another one, or you can replay that trainer card or something. Sun and Moon was still in standard rotation when it came out. Yeah, true. I just find it funny that they're like, you know, okay, these other cards are in rotation, but you can't use it with them. Just them specifically. Like, you can put it on an EX with that card, you know, if you're playing in Extended or something. Just not a GX. We've got Reverse Shopping Center, Galarian Zapdos. We got Jumpluff, Altaria. Alright, come on, Evolving. Let's see some hits. Ooh, something smells tasty. Ice Key Reverse. I wonder if there's other cards that say you can't use it on specific... Like, I know there's some that say you can't use it on, like, Vs and VMAXs during their current era. I don't know. Just struck me as weird. We've got Rubber Gloves. Rubber Gloves, drop it. Drop it. It's a Leafeon V. Sugoi. I don't know why you need Rubber Gloves to pick up leaves, but, you know. Gotta clean up the yard before winter comes. Pick up a cute Leafeon. Available in a pile of leaves near you. We've got Marie Reverse. And more Candy Stash Thievul. Alright. So, no bulk on those ones. But coming away with a variety from all the different packs. We've got Leafeon V. We've got Pikachu V. We've got Alolan Golem GX. And Golden Turbo Patch. Sugoi! Oh, if there's like concentric light rays on this one. I was like wondering what the etching was on that one. Also, all the holos and reverses, and the bulk from the Mystery Bundle drawer. Alright. It is time to get hyped. One's not going to see it coming.
Gym challenge. Gym challenge.
Alright. Josh had Torchic?
Yes.
Alright. Juan's all bundled up against the cold, but he doesn't expect an attack from the skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 Evolving Skies. Well, good night, Theo.
See you later.
Yeah, we'll catch you next week. We'll be live Tuesday and Wednesday as usual. Oh my gosh, that smells super good. What is it?
It's like pasta with cheese sauce and broccoli and chicken.
We got Reverse Rare Melodic, starting us off with 1 point.
Totally.
And Talonflame. We already done the Evolving Skies case rotation. Yes, that was like the second or third thing we did, so exclamation point timestamps will get you the timestamp for that break. I think you had some fun hits, which Buttercup might be interested in, but, you know, go check out the timestamp before we spoil you. Oh, different thing?
About blind boxes.
Ah, this is different things. Okay, never mind then. Regular or uncommon Zinnia. Anyway, there's the timestamp sheet. Papatoad uncommon.
Whoa!
Whoa! There
All
we go.
right.
Unexpected attack. We've got a Marshadow parachuting in off the slide. Eevee ready to dive bomb. Multiple Eevees attacking at once. It's pandemonium. That is a Sylveon VMAX Alt Art. 5 points.
Sugoi!
Sugoi.
I love how that's your definition of pandemonium.
So many Eevees. I mean, it could also be Panchams, then it really would be pandemonium, but... Sugoi.
Sugoi!
Oh, this was a hard-earned, and well-deserved VMAX Evolution. Oh, it's so cute. It is the highest density of Eevees per card in Evolving Skies. We got one sleeping over here on the cafe. There's one up top here. We have a Vaporeon chilling out, and of course the Sylveon in the center there. Maximum Evolutions.
Maximum EV.
Alright, Evolving Skies. You've started your attack. Let's keep it up. Boost Shake Reverse. Regieleki Hollow, 2 more points.
Sugoi!
So got a pull. Evolving is better than Chilling Rain already. Well, let's hope it keeps up. Just need a V. We got a Leafeon V in here, or Dracozolt. They're always friendly and happy and helpful in the gym challenge.
That's true.
We've got, Reverse Victini, 1 point. And Dracozolt, I said it, they're here, helping you win the gym challenge with 4 points.
Alright!
The switch up for the victory as we crush one. We still have a victory pack left.
Sugoi!
Sugoi. Look at how happy he is. Look, I brought you to victory. Just wait till I cannonball off the top of the Sylveon onto Juan. Directly, not on Juan's Pokemon, directly onto Juan. Sugoi. Alright, victory lap. We got Shelgon uncommon. And Smeargle. Oh, but we have scored enough. We have the Sylveon VMAX Alt Art and the Dracozolt VMAX, plus your Hollows and Reverses. Congratulations, Berkshire. You are our latest Hoenn League champion.
Sugoi!
Oh, Sugoi won. The terror has been taken down. Let's get you a prize card.
It's over. Juan, you're the biggest bully.
You have 8 entries into your Torchic plush giveaway. This will be your 8th prize card from the Gym Leader's prize vaults, and you are entered into the Master Ball giveaway for a $50 gift card to either our shop or TCG Player. Inteleon VMAX Rainbow. Look at him styling there. Sugoi.
You should have stopped the paint sooner. It's hard to know.
You will get your Snorlax. Sugoi. It's got like a wavy hollow going on in the background in the rainbow. I like how like well defined the Inteleon is in this card. Like he's just got like very, very like intense lines separating out all of the features. It's kind of weird seeing an Inteleon VMAX without him being like on his like sniper perch. He's just like, whew.
Yeah.
Shooting people with my sniper rifle all day is hard work.
And looking this good while doing it. Yeah.
But congrats. All right. Well, that is one defeated. Gym challenge completed.
Ooh, rhyme.
I wasn't even trying to rhyme it. All right.
Braden's are on 2 different labels because they came in separate orders.
Okay. All right. We'll do the first order first, and then the second order second. So, I mean, as it normally would go.
As we do.
Sounds like you have some delicious food in the microwave ready for you.
Is the microwave screaming at me?
6-packs Fusion Strike and 3-pack Celebrations. Alright, 1, 2, 3-pack Celebrations. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 packs Fusion Strike. Alright, let's do Fusion Strike first. We've got Latios Reverse. We've got Caterpie. Definitely sounds like we have a blind box hunt for a cute little Rowlet Burb. We got at least a Sparkle Reverse. Ooh! Chandelure VMAX Rainbow. Sugoi! Braden. Beautiful pull. This is the card that made Pokemon Company issue a formal apology. Because apparently, there's a tiny error in the design. Normally in Chandelure VMAX, the eyes are a circle that does not continue past, but there's a tiny little bit where the line looks like it comes back around and continues around the rest of the head. But Sugoi! Beautiful, beautiful pull. Rainbow Chandelure VMAX. Hey, there's a Mawile finishing off that set of paint ones. Grimmsnarl Reverse. Huntail. Beatdown Bravo! Welcome, welcome. Yes, our Blaziken buddy sitting back over here is our viewer giveaway for tonight. Melmetal Reverse. Oh my gosh. Shauna full art as well. Fusion Strike. Here's where you've been hiding the hits. Oh boy. Ooh, wow, there is so much different texturing. Like the little stone wall in the back or walkway in the background has different texturing. The bushes and stuff have brushstroke texturing. Sugoi.
Oh geez, you guys have been busy.
Yeah, Rainbow Chandelier VMAX, full art Shauna.
Nice.
Sugoi. We got a bird blob hunt coming up in a bit.
Nice.
Ooh, that looks really tasty.
Yeah, it is like a volcano.
Well, it'll be perfectly temperatured by the time I get around to it.
Pretty much.
Dunsparce Reverse and Lucario V. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Oh, Jesus. Shauna, you are, you're very bright over there. There you go.
The beacon is lit.
Gondor requests aid. Okay, that actually looks really cool. It's like Lucario is like charging up the light. Alright, time for some celebrations. Also, we hit a pack goal.
Sugoi.
So I'll take care of that in a minute. Oh, hold on. Before we spoil things. Going no bulk on the Fusion Strike, so I'm moving that aside because you're getting all the hollows from Celebrations. And a super cute Cleffa making a Christmas sweater.
Aww.
And full art Pikachu.
She's like, I will have the best ugly sweater at the party. Knitting intensifies.
Knitting intensifies. Surfing Pikachu VMAX. Sugoi. Also welcome Casey. Alright, last pack. Luck. Let's see what you got, Celebrations. Gardevoir, Delta Species, Sugoi. The hardest possible card in this set to tell what the Pokemon is, because there are so many sparkles, mostly on the Pokemon. Sugoi. Just hope for a sweater when you're opening a Celebrations pack, and, you know, you'll find a Cleffa. Alright, Shauna Full Art, Chandelure VMAX Rainbow, Gardevoir Delta Species, as well as Surfing Pikachu VMAX, Cleffa, Pikachu Full Art. I would say there's V, but it's not. Lucario V as well. And all of the hollows and reverses, and everything else that was in the Celebrations. Sugoi.
Nice.
Alright, but that's not all. We have 2 mystery bundles in your next order. Mystery bundle drawers. Oh no. The W sticker fell off the mystery bundle drawers, and I think it was in my pack wrapper stack. Well, we're gonna have to make a new W.
I thought you'd just find it in a drawer and...
It was here just a second ago on the front, though. Well, there's still a wheel spin up there on the board. But I lost my W sticker. Alright, all 4 prize drawers still hidden up there somewhere. We're looking in drawers 6 and 9. Snum and Raichu. Alright, we have Burning Shadows, Chilling Rain, Crimson, and Fusion Strike. Snum. Oh, Snum is a guardian of a prize drawer.
Ooh, Sugoi.
We have 8 packs of Battle Styles. Sugoi. Take down one of our prize notifiers. 3 prizes still up in the, 21 drawers? So, best of luck. Also, one of the non-prize drawers containing that wheel spin for a prize vault wheel spin. Spot on the wheel. Yes, words are good. see what we can find in Burning Shadows. Azumarill reverse. Regular Azumarill. Alright, what do we got in Chilling? Furfrou reverse. Galarian Runerigus. Does Runerigus need to say Galarian? It goes from Yamask into Runerigus, but Yamask goes into Cofagrigus in the normal path, so it doesn't really need the Galarian moniker, does it?
I mean, it's kind of like Galarian Obstagoon.
I guess, yeah. It only can go to that form when in Galar, so maybe that's why. Yeah. We've had the Pokemon out for over a year now, and it's the first time I've thought of that. Over 2 years now. Alright, Fusion Strike. So then I have to do the pack goal. Can't forget.
Moving up.
Spongy Gloves. And the Oricorio with the baton, skateboard, or something or other.
Punching bag?
Punching bag, possibly, yes. Alright, into the battle styles. Golbat. And Lurantis. We got Gliscor reverse. Golden Rapid Strike energy. Sugoi. Sugold
nice.
even. Gotta get used to saying that, you know?
We're gonna have an emote for it?
I know, right? Sugold. Oh, look at that Vortex Swirl. I feel like they've used that Vortex Swirl pattern, like, on many other cards, and I really like it. It's got that big, like, whirlpool, charging the energy feeling going on. Sugold. Scorch reverse. Rapid Strike, Urshifu, VMAX, Sugoi.
Ooh, it's a boy.
I'm coming for that Rapid Strike energy.
I'm gonna have to use some more of that pasta. It's really good.
No, I'm glad you saw it and picked it out. Got Lickitung. And more Rapid Striker Shifu. You got the V now. Sugoi. If there is an Altart Rapid Striker Shifu in this box, or in this prize drawer, that is going to be hilarious. Alright, let's try from the other end. 8 packs, get all 8 forms of the bear. Experience Share reverse. Octillery. Electivire. Golden Octillery. So, gold again. Double golds from the Mystery Bundle prize drawer. So, gold.
Okay, who's getting crazy gold luck?
So, gold. Brayden.
Brayden!
Two golds. We get the Houndoom and then the single strike energy in these next two packs. Just complete the full set of 4 golds for the entire set.
Don't we have some items or something?
Oh, there might be more. Well, let's make a dent in this set of gold items and Pokemon. We got Rapid Strike Mustard, Cricketune V, Sugoi.
Does mustard count as a gold?
Dun-dun-dun. Only if it's not Dijon mustard. Then it's more of a brown.
You.
Alright, we are 5 out of 6 on these Battle Styles packs.
Nice!
It is indeed Wolf Moon Charm. Oh my gosh. Even more Rapid Striker Shifu VMAX twins. We are 6 out of 8 on those packs. Coming away with double Rapid Striker Shifu VMAX, Cricketune V, and regular Rapid Striker Shifu V. And the Gold Octillery and Gold Rapid Strike Energy. So, gold. That was definitely a jackpot of a prize drawer. So now I'm hiding the good stuff tonight.
Congrats. All right. So to build some dramatic tension for the blind boxes coming up, and also because I said I would do it, I'm going to update the ladder. Alright, we just hit Mallow at 1,200 packs. We are working our way towards Blissey V, Full Art, Alt Art at 1,500. Alright. Then we'll have unlocked the entire ladder for this week. Our Thanksgiving-themed ladder, food and cooks and food-adjacent things ladder. Alright.
Food.
So these steps are, that's the...
Next to the Chonky Pikachu. This is set 1, right?
Says just steps, so that would be set 1. This is set 1?
Yep.
Alright. And we have 2 of them. Let's get a timestamp.
Looking for babies and Rowlet.
Alright. So there is, you can see the Rowlet rolling down the stairs at the bottom there, the babies, and Eevee and Pikachu on that one as well.
It better be someone. Yeah, I forgot to put Pokemon Steps 1 in the title.
Also, I love how Piplup is just like hanging out over here on the side. We got Espeon climbing up. Alright.
I love blind boxes. Let's go.
Let's find some babies and a bird blob. All the small round things. Most important is the Rowlet. Because the Rowlet will get traded for an Espeon, which fixes, or completes the collection. Alright. So Rowlet first, then the babies. Let's do it. First up, we have... Once again, I'm going to just take this out, so that way it doesn't block our thing again. We have... I don't know... Oh! We got some more Penguin.
Oh! I think we've got that one.
We've got some more Piplup for Cheyenne.
Is he angry?
He's like very determined. I believe on the full box set, where he's actually climbing, he's like, I'm climbing. So
Same Piplup.
So I believe these can be connected in any order. So this could be Piplup climbing to the very top step.
He's already dying at the first one.
Yep. So you can have double Piplup on your staircase.
I can't complain. Aww. The Piplup love knows no bounds.
Alright. So Piplup. And let's find that bird blob. And show us the Borb. Bird orb. Borb. We've got... We found him! There he
nice.
is! He's on his little,
Say
like, tumble down the stairs. Being attacked by the little vines and flowers.
Is this the one with the snot bubble?
Yes, he has a snot bubble. It's kind of hard to pick up on camera. There you go. You can kind of see it at that angle. He is dozing down the stairs. Sugoi. You got your little fences and all the little plants and things. Sugoi. I like the bird blob, the melted puddle rowlet. Let's see. Yep, there's what he looks like, all put together, rolling down. You can never see the snot bubble with this like angle. It's like hard to see against his little white face, but yeah, he's a dozing. Sugoi. All right. Well, now it's time for some Fusion Strike. Wonder if you can connect sets 1 and 2 together. Let me look at the boxes real quick. It feels like they're about the same. It might be possible. It depends on if the center column has the same connector shape.
I don't know. I have never opened one to find out from the plastic.
Although, you know, you may want to be careful doing that because I don't know how stable it's going to be. It's designed to have 6 flights, and if it ends up at 12, who knows how wobbly it's going to be.
Maybe some external stabilization.
6 packs. Fusion Strike. "12 flights of Ditto and Whooper." Also, as a reminder, we do have 2 spots down in our 70-pack wish list break for Fusion Strikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yep, we have your note on that gift, so we are all good on that one. Alright, Fusion, let's keep up the crazy hits that Battle Style started. Yeah. Cards are so slidey. Toxel Reverse. Make the rare Gorbis. Stop sliding, please.
Freedom! We will not conform!
Please conform, otherwise you're just a pile all over the table. Aw, happy little Totodile splashing in the puddle. This is everyone in about 24 hours.
Which one is it?
Snorlax just like laid out,
Oh, yeah.
completely asleep.
Just like that was the best pie.
Mm-hmm. We got Mandiba's Reverse. Metal. Ooh, I like how the, like, energy beams come up here, because it looks like he's, like, really impacting the ground hard, and it's just, like, energy explosion out of the ground. Alright, Fusion, show us some big hits. Yeah, Panseer. Drop it, Panseer. Drop it. Cinderace V. Sugoi. Okay, so I've always been distracted by the fireball in this picture, and I didn't notice the other fireball in this picture.
What?
There's a wonderful sunset going on. Right there. Sugoi. Keep the hits coming, Fusion. Oricorio Reverse. And Toxtricity. Alright, coming away with Cinderace V and the Hollows and Reverses for this set. Alright, next up we have some Battle Styles and a Mystery Bundle. Alright, 3 packs Battle Styles first, then the Mystery Bundle. We've got 1, 2, and 3 Battle Styles. And we got 3 prize drawers still on the board. Check Zoroark's drawer. We have Darkness Ablaze, Evolutions, Rebel, and Fusion Strike. Quite the variety there. I mean, there's always 4 packs of variety in the non-prize drawers, but across the timelines, variety. Alright, open up the Battle Styles first. I just love the pose this landed. You're like, I'm sitting. Got Aegislash. Salazzle. Wonder what else Yukimori does.
Like for a living?
Yeah, I wonder if they have like other art or if they just make enough making awesome Pokemon.
I don't know.
They just have a gallery that has like 10 million little tiny clay Pokemon. And they just like pick their favorite ones and like, this is going to be the next card. And this one's going to be a card. Helps even more to land it. Got Victor Bell. Got some screaming snake emotes from Poke. We got Timber, Reverse, and Marowak. Ah, Battle Styles holding out on us. Alright, Mystery Bundle. Time to show us the craziness. Do we have... well, 2 of our packs have Zard possibilities. You know, that would be fun. Or, you know, other cool hits are available.
Mm-hmm.
They are cats. It is a cat that has unhinged its jaw like a snake. There you go. But yes, I do see the cat now that I look more closely at it. Swanna Reverse. Mimikyu. Ooh, that's a mean ability on that Mimikyu. It's Healing Jammer. Your opponent's bench Pokemon cannot be healed. We've got Reverse Weedle, Mewtwo. Which picture are you talking about, Poke? There's been a lot of pictures. Kitty Kurtz, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the bits. It's been going well. We've had a very golden night tonight so far, and lots of alt arts. Kind of a mix. Also rainbows, lots of... Man, it's just been secret rare up in here tonight. Oh, Appleton! We don't see this Appleton ever. Look at how cute he is. He's a hollow. You're not looking.
Sorry.
He's
cute. He's always cute. He looks like a dog made of pie. Yes. Go
Yes, I did see the. I did show her the secret one. We just specifically did not talk about it, so that way it would remain secret. I couldn't help myself with that. You're not looking. Vulpix and Huntail. Alright, well, coming away with hollows and reverses, including one very dapper pie guy right there. He just looks so cute in this one. Love it. Going with no bulk. Alright, up next we've got some Evolving Skies and a Mystery Bundle. 6 packs Evolving Skies. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And 3 prize drawers still on the board. This time we're checking in the burb drawer. We have, back-to-back evolutions.
Nice.
We got Rebel Clash, Vivid, and Fusion Strike. Renegade, Eagle, Calling Ghost. I misspelled my own Twitch name on my trade form, Buttercup. It shouldn't be an issue. No. We know who you are. We knew about the trade, so you are all good to go. Yeah, we'll do drawer first, and then the Evolving Skies. Also because I put them on top. We've got, Spooky Reverse Haunter, Poliwrath Hollow, Sugoi, and Poliwhirl right behind. Evolutions, you were such an odd set because you have like Poliwraths and stuff, but there's no Poliwag in Evolutions. It wasn't base set, but they didn't reprint that one. It's like you've missed out on some very important parts. Like this set would be. I wonder if there was like a Poliwag or something in a regular set, or if it was just never able to be played because you just couldn't finish the evolutionary line in recent sets. Nose Pass, Reverse. Colossal Hollow. Laser Light Show. Double Yukimori back-to-back. Giant Oshawott. Love that perspective. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but that Oshawott is 400 feet tall. It's like when you draw this really cool picture in art class and the teacher looks over your shoulder and he's like, you should put some background on it. So you just put a background on it and you're like, well, now things are a little bit off, but both things look too good to change them now. We've got Reverse Excelgor and Kangaskhan. Alright, evolving. Show us some hits. Alright, Jessica, anything in particular we're hunting? A feeling some evolutions, but I'm not sure which one. Tara, good morning.
Hey, Tara.
Toy Catcher Reverse. And Hydreigon. Alt-Art Ray. Ah, okay, alright. And this is the V-Ray with the Zinnia, or the V-Max Ray? We've had some good luck. Zinnia is a very constant, visitor to the stream, I feel.
I haven't seen Big Ray in a while, though.
Because we've seen one V-Ray so far today. We've seen 2 Zinnia. Maybe 3 Zinnia today. Hopefully we see some more. The one with the Zinnia. Alright, V Full Art. Alt Art. It gets long when you start adding on all the modifiers to tell it apart from the other one.
Is it technically a V Full Art Alt Art, or is it just the V Alt Art?
I mean, I guess maybe the V Alt Art, but I always put it as Full Art Alt Art because it differentiates it from the V Max Alt Art.
But there's a max in that one.
That is also true. I don't know, maybe it reminds me that it's a V Full Art for point scoring. Appleton Reverse.
Zinnia is constant for anyone that's not me. Oh.
Aww. Need to find some Zinnia for everyone. Early day, 5 p.m. here. Early day ending, so you get off early? Hopefully. Not early day, starting. Got Zygarde, and... how about some adorable Glaceon on a bench?
Aww.
Look how cute that is. Ah, this is still one of my absolute favorite alt arts. Hey, 5 a.m. That's how awake I am. Oof.
Sometimes I go to bed at 5 a.m.
I know, right? Sometimes it's 6 or 7. Hey.
Oh, that's so good.
Just that nice, relaxed, sleepy laying on it. Doesn't mind it laying on the snow, you know. Glaceon's I'm made of ice, I don't care. So cute. Another Hardy. Hello, why do you make the chicken viewer giveaway when I never win viewer giveaway? Maybe today you will. It's just it's a very calming card. I'm usually not a big fan of the bare trees, snowy kind of look to a landscape, just because I'm not a big winter person, but that card, it just feels warm. Happy for that too, Sugoi!
Do you want me to swap you out after this?
I can certainly do that. Florges Hollow!
I may have left your portion out on the counter, so...
I shall make sure to go eat that before it gets cold then. Oh, okay, so we had include bulk in the mystery bundles, no bulk on the Evolving Skies, so 1 second. Fusion Strike was the last one in the mystery bundle. Evolving. There we go. So, getting the bulk, getting the hollows and reverses, getting a Poliwrath Hollow, and that gorgeous Alt Art Glaceon on a bench. Glad we can pull you some awesome things. Sugoi. Alright, I will turn things over to Colin. I feel like I need some recharge on my Alt Art pulling luck, so good time to, take the break, recharge a little bit. Let Colin pull some Ultimate Umbreons! I'm just going to let you timestamp, so that way it's easy. I will go enjoy some noodles. Pasta or something.
Is it Thursday yet on your end? Happy early Thanksgiving to all in US if you celebrate. It is like 8:45 in the evening for me. So not quite. Soon though. Alright, Nicholas, going on an Umbreon hunt. 2 ultimate Umbreon bundles. Alright. 2, 2. 2 Fates Collide, 2 Hidden Fates. Celebrations. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, okay. Here we are. Celebrations, Sun and Moon, Evolving Skies, Fates Collide, and Hidden Fates. Alright, well, best of luck. I'll be honest, I really want the Fates Collide Full Art Umbi mostly, but maybe I'll get another Umbi. All the Umbis. One day, we will pull a chase card from every pack in the bundle. Is my ultimate goal. Rocket Zapdos. It's a one. Love that storm in the background. Here comes Team Rocket. Boy. Alright. Sun and Moon. You know, these are the first celebrations y'all are opening for me. That's kind of fun. Oops. Okay. Why do I feel fuzzy? Are we fuzzy? A little bit. There's not really a good focus there. Oh well. Netball. We got Gumshoes, Full Art, Sugoi. Any crazy hits in the last 2 hours? We just barely pulled the Alt Art Glaceon V. And I think we pulled the Sylveon VMAX Alt Art. This probably was in the last 2 hours, I think. Not the Trump lookalike. No love for Gumshoes. He's just a little bit of an oddball. Elements and evil. I feel like Blaziken is just sitting there judging me while I open packs. I don't know. Something about his pose just unsettling. Alright, come on. Fates Collide. Riolu. Oh! Alakazam Secret Rare. With an Umbreon? Does it count? I think it counts. But, wow! The big chase from Fates Collide. Congrats. It counts. Good. 2 spoons and an Umbreon. Oh, he's Stretch. He's Stretch. Cute. Alright, Sugoi. Ah, beautiful card. Got my box the other day. Thank you for wrapping up the present. My son's trying to figure out what it was. Had to distract him with the Pikachu pin. Ooh, good tactics. No problem. RJ. Alakazam Spirit Link. And Mega Altaria EX. Get some Floofbird. To be honest, I'll take any full art from Fates because I love the full arts from X and Y. You know? They have a different vibe. Get the seal. Seal, sure. Alright, down to Hidden Fates. Show us a gorgeous full art Hidden Fates. I can't get enough of them. Reverse Psychic Energy and Giovanni's Exile. Giovanni. We'll sleeve up this Psychic Reverse. Alright. Well, if it counts, then we pulled an Umbreon from the Umbreon bundles, and I am happy. Congrats on the pulls! Congrats on the unwanted gumshoes. Full art, Gumshoes GX. Alakazam EX with the bonus Umbreon. Rocket Zapdos. Giovanni's Exile. Mega Altaria EX, and here comes Team Rocket. Well, I technically pulled an Umbi, but this was a good bundle. Yeah, some, you know, unexpected wins in there. Alright, Brayden, we have your gift to Mike up next. So, 6 packs of Chilling Reign going to Mike. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Alright, best of luck. Definitely use some good Chilling Reign luck because we've been struggling. Zero V Sugoi. The Thunder Kitty. Clara, Slurpuff. Sneasel and Gardevoir Hollow. Sawsbuck and Froze. No Moltres yesterday, no Blaziken today. I don't think we did like a big hit Moltres. We might have had like a V, but yeah, no big hits for either of those on either day. Alright, one more. Come on, Chilling. Golurk and ooh, more Thunder Kitty. Zeraora V Full Art. Ah, they did a really good job with the background on this one. Usually full arts are so plain. Like plain in a good way, like a clean, organized way, but I like this one, the lightning. Gives it a bit of flair. Zeraora V and Full Art V. Sugoi. Hey, Trachoid. Welcome. Zeno, I don't have a written list. I was gonna put it on where you pick your drawer. I was gonna put what Pokemon's on there, but like I don't want people to feel like it's biased because it's not. But we can look at it real quick if that's helpful. Like maybe pause the stream if you need a reference real quick. Sorry, trying to fit them all on there, but it's about as good as I can get. Excuse me. Alright, well, feel free to pause and study. Okay, Cheyenne up next with the Pokemon Steps blind box, still hunting for the babies. Okay, got 2 in here. I choose this one. Okay, let's get it opened. Good luck. All right, looking for these cuties. Here we go. Another adorable one, but not the babies. We got Eevee. Cute Eevee. Look at that paw.
He's so
Like,
cute.
jumping up the stairs. Cutie. Alright, getting the cobblestone. Not cobble. Is it brick or cobblestone?
Brick.
I don't know.
Cobblestone is usually flat gray.
Alright, well, we got Eevee.
What'd I miss?
With cuteness.
I missed something.
We had some good pulls for Wolfmoon.
I heard the Segorways.
We pulled an honorary Umbreon from the Umbreon bundle.
Honorary Umbreon.
The Alakazam secret rare with the Umbreon in the background.
Yeah, that works.
It was awesome though. Alright, Matt, you are up next. Ultimate Umbreon bundle and a mystery bundle.
Technically, an Umbreon. The best kind of Umbreon.
Here is the Ultimate Umbreon bundle. Celebration, Sun and Moon, Evolving, Fates Collide, and Hidden Fates.
Ooh, and 2 classic collections from the Celebrations. Nice.
And we're looking for drawer 13 here. Still 3 prize drawers, and I believe the wheel spin is still in there.
Yep, it is. The label is just missing.
13 it is. Prize drawer! Sugoi!
Segoi!
We'll take one of those prize drawers out. Getting a whole bundle of our bubblegum set here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 packs. Congratulations. Good luck.
Wait, have we found 2 or 3 prize bundles now? Oh boy. I don't remember.
Yes. Wait. You did Battle Styles. I did Fusion. Did you do anything else?
I can't remember if it was a 6-pack of Evolving from a different part of an order or if it was the Evolving bundle, maybe?
Oh dear. Well, I could go check real quick if you would like. Oh, look at that corner.
Whoa!
Somebody missed a corner of his printing.
Is it like a cardboard without a print, or?
It's like the hollow sheet that I think is supposed to go
Whoa,
below.
that's a cool error
That's
card.
kinda cool.
Sleeve that one.
Looks like it got dipped. It's like, dip it in gold. Well, we will definitely include that one with your celebration hollows. Oh, nice. Watching the case hit rotation. There was some good stuff in there.
Mm-hmm.
Torpedo. Bronzor. X-Cloud. And Hidden Fates. Show us the full art shinies. I love them. Brock's Grit and Cute Mew. Alright, this is our Fusion prize drawer. Dinner is very filling though. I'm going to sleep well tonight.
Good, 'cause we'll need all our energy for tomorrow.
Still looks hollow.
I need to not eat too much regular meal because there's so much good pie.
Right?
Plus, your parents always load us down with the leftovers.
Oh yeah. Alright, Fusion, come on. Show us a little bit of a prize from the prize drawer. Make it even better. Jaxis, an exploding golem. More exploding golem. Gengar V, Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Look at him and his greatness. So round. Love it.
That card embodiments the great grapes of wrath.
Alright, one more. End strong. Baltoy. Ah, Electros. Fusion. A little stingy. I've got no bulk on anything. Away with Gengar V, Hollows Reverses, and that Strange Corner Palkia in there as well. But we're not done. Matt's got some more. 3 evolutions for the next round. We've got another mystery bundle and a gym challenge right after this. So good luck. Metapod reverse. It's Starmie. Charizard, Spirit Link, and Beedrill. Oh, Surfing Pikachu in the back.
Sugoi.
One of the secret rares.
This is a fantastic dinner thing.
That's real good. Even got vegetables in it.
I know, I feel healthy.
Blastoise. And Farfetch'd. We got our Surfing Pikachu secret rare from that round. And we are taking all the bulk, so everything for you. Okay, well, it looks like all these came through in separate orders, so we'll just do them in their order. So, Gym Challenge. Gym Challenge up next.
Trico. And we are taking on Winona, round 2.
All right.
Or second time through the gym challenge.
Evolving Skies this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Best of luck against Winona. Here we go. Gigalith, reverse, 1 point.
Sugoi.
And regular Stoutland. And just looking at that Stoutland makes me feel cold. Very snowy.
Funny how Glacier on the bench feels warm and that Salad feels cold.
That one looks like there's an icy wind, so. Common Pumpkaboo, regular Shift Tree. Door uncommon. Regular Wishy-Washy. Gentle Slap. Love that one. Gentle. Uncommon. We got Volcarona V, 3 points.
Sugoi.
Packs left. Come on, we gotta pick up a little slack here. Evolving. Ubat, common. Regular Altaria. Alright, last one. We need to pick up a lot of slack. Here we go. Big pulls. Up disc, common. No, non-hollow Appleton.
Evolving.
Did get, oh, excuse me, we did get the Volcarona V from this round. Hollows, reverses. Man, Volcarona has some serious hollow eyes going on. Kind of cool though. Well darn. Not enough points for what we needed. Alright, mystery bundle.
Yeah,
Last thing on this list for the round.
Definitely get this dinner again because this thing is amazing.
Yeah, it was really good. Going for drawer number 1, Umbreon drawer. Good luck. Alright, regular drawer. We've got Crimson, Darkness Blaze, Rebel Clash, and Fusion Strike. Good luck. Here we go. Card Fight Ranger with the cheers. Sugoi, thank you.
Sugoi.
me, or were these cards a little faded? They don't feel like they have their full color going on, but...
I feel like I've noticed that a few times. I don't know if it's like just like a low ink thing, or if it's just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Not sure. We got Wishy Washy and Diggersby. Can I get the Hound Hour card? Yes. Where did he run off to? There he is. And Rebel Clash. Common. We got double V. Segoy.
Segoy!
Floof. Extra fruit.
So flip.
Fusion Strike. Trevenant. Ooh, what is it? Training Court Gold.
Segold!
Segoy. Ooh, sparkles on this one. Love it. Alright, Training Court Gold and double V from the Mystery Bundle. Adding in the Hollows Reverses and the Houndoom. Cheyenne up next. Alright, we're gonna snatch up that last one. Pokemon Steps.
Show us the babies?
Yes. It was 50-50 last time, I think. So, should be it. Are you attacking me, Poke? There they are. Oh, good. Here we go.
Segoy!
Cute little Pichu and Cleffa.
You're so tiny.
Are super small. Segoy, the babies. Getting a great new home. Alright, well I think that is the last of what I've got for the Steps Series 1.
I don't remember the... Oh, did I just type it wrong? There it is.
After Cheyenne, we've got Philip with a Gym Challenge and Mystery Bundle. Alright, Mystery Bundle first. We are looking for drawer 24.
Also, as I note, the bot is under the process of getting a lifetime permanent sub thing that they can do on Twitch, so please do not gift the bot a sub. It has to stay unsubbed for this to work.
What do we got? Looks like Crimson Invasion, Evolving Skies, Sword and Shield, and Fusion Strike.
Also, Segoy, Card Fight Ranger.
Best of luck. Drill. Nihiligo GX.
Segoy.
Spooky Jellyfish.
Also, now I know what you mean about that being a heavy dinner.
I was
Oh,
like,
I just felt it.
I have a nap.
Little practice round for tomorrow's turkey coma.
Yeah. Any chance of that Marnie Sword and Shield? Haven't seen it in a while.
Do it, do it.
Wrap locked reverse. Just Durant today. And got Aracuda and Swampert Hollow.
Sugoi.
Coming away with the Nihilego GX. Okay, I don't know about you guys, but I like the design of the regular GX better than the regular V, and I like the design of the full art Vs better than the full art GXs.
I do
Personal
like that solid
opinion.
color shadow foil, but
I just find it funny, kind of contradictory.
I'll be interested to see what the next gen Pokemon game card style is after V's.
All right, gym challenge time. What do we have for Philip?
Oop, Chip challenge. Philip has Mudkip taking on Flannery.
Oh shoot, 1 second, Steven. You too, Wolf Moon? Yeah. Evolving Skies, that's what I'm looking for. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Philip, best of luck, here we go. Take down Flannery. Ludicolo. Yes. Reverse rare, 1 point. And Dracozolt V, 3 points.
Sugoi, Sugoi.
I'm cooking for tomorrow, so I glanced over and got excited. Still excited though. Hey, that works. Hope everything turns out perfect for your Thanksgiving tomorrow. Common, Zorua, and regular Pinsir. From the pop, common. Trevenant V, 3 points.
Sugoi.
You're close. 3 packs left. Common, regular Flapple. Too many. Lotad, common. Eldegoss Hollow, 2 points.
Sugoi.
Victory.
Pumpkin bread, cranberry orange sauce. Ooh. I've not had cranberry orange.
Sounds like an interesting combo.
Sugoi.
Pinsir, reverse rare, 1 point.
Sugoi.
And non-hollow, Seismitoad.
I was gonna say, that's some good smells going on.
Trevenant V and Dracozolt V.
You know what else is a good smell? The
Where?
sweet smell of victory. I couldn't think of a better segue.
What's a standard dish next to turkey? Just curious. Maybe mashed potatoes and gravy?
Or stuffing.
Yeah, stuffing too.
Usually that, and then some kind of pie. There's usually some more veggies and stuff, like corn on the cob or something, depending, but that one varies a lot, family.
Alright, let's get you a prize card from Flannery. Our fire type box. What do we have today? Torkoal V!
Sego!
I'm still conflicted on whether he's happy or sad. But most people say happy, so we'll go with that.
This is my happy face.
He's just got resting sad face. It's not his fault.
Potatoes and gravy, that's what a Dutch winter dinner standard is.
The gravy goes good with the potatoes and the turkey, right? So they're just good friends. It's a happy little Torkoal. Okay, I will take your word for it because he looks like he's upset in my eyes. All right, Steven, now it's your turn. We have a mystery bundle. Looking for drawer number 8. Still have, I believe, 2 prizes left. Okay, maybe cube drawer. Just pretend he's smiling. It'll be okay. Who hurt the Torkoal? I'm gonna go hurt them. Darkness Ablaze. Evolving Skies. We got Sword and Shield and Fusion Strike. I'm just kidding. Okay, best of luck. I love that Diglett. He's just like, I'm gonna take over the world one day. I have my own statue behind me. Dino and Delcatty. We've got Medicham V, Sugoi.
Sego!
I wonder if a Diglett mother was just so stressed out one day with all of her little Diglett kids that she's like, oh, I just need 3 of me, and that's how Dugtrio was created.
I like this headcanon.
And we've got Clauncher and Araquanid. Coming away with Medicham V. Plus our hollows. Oh yes! Just saw I got the Rainbow Rayquaza VMAX, the Rainbow Noodle!
Sego!
Hey, congrats on that one. Now Diglett is stuck in my head. You're welcome, Tara. Alright, Matt, back to you. Got Evolutions and the Ultimate Umbreon Bundle. Going 3 Evolutions. And Umbreon Bundle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 pack types. Alright, we'll start with these 2. Good luck. Haunter Reverse, Oh, cute. Dragonite EX.
So, hey.
Base. Base is great. Poliwag, reverse, eradicate. Poliwrath, reverse, and Starmie. I don't think I ever had a Poliwrath as a kid.
I think, was it a trade Evo? I think it was a trade Evo.
No, I mean not in the game, in the,
Oh.
the cards.
I mean, I gotta think how Poliwrath evolves. I thought it was something.
Isn't it like a stone or something to be holding?
Yeah, Poliwhirl Waterstone.
There's a flying Pikachu? Oh crap, did I miss it? Hold on. Sun and Moon, just sit right there. Did I miss him? Oh, good call. Here he is. Secret rare, flying Pikachu.
We gotta include bulk on the evolutions as well, so I'll sort that out if you don't want.
Yeah, would you mind? Because I forgot.
No worries.
Okay. Sun and Moon, come back to us. Oh! You're another one of those super off-center Sun and Moon.
Whoa! It's the whole common section.
Well, alright, well, we'll include those as well, because they're kind of funny. Dang, look, you even got the print line, the print lineup little black dot there. That's fun. Grubbin back to normal. Crobat, reverse.
Oh, you had it all separated.
Oh, nice. Those definitely count as error cards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, 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 come back. Calm down, Prosecutor. Petalil. Alright, come on, show us the umbies. Oops. Unfortunate typo. Alright, Hidden Fate's up to you now. Dude, we got Magnezone, Baby Shiny.
Segoy.
Could probably just delete.
Poof, it was like it never happened. Magic.
Magnezone, Baby Shiny. Plus the Dragonite EX from the Evolutions. All of our weird cuts from Sun and Moon. We got the Flying Pikachu in there. So, some fun things. Okay, so let's see. No bulk from the Umbreon set. Okay.
Bulk from the,
These are all friends. Alright, back to Matt again with the Mystery Bundle and the Gym Challenge. Oh, starting off with the Mystery Bundle. Okay. We are looking for drawer number 5. Yamper drawer. What do you have for us, Yamper? Evolving Skies, Sun and Moon, Battle Styles, and Fusion Strike. Scriggle. We got Garbodor VMAX.
Sugoi.
Your eyes are very intense with the hollow. Oh, I had them light up. Sort of.
Hollow eyes. They're always, like, difficult to get to show up on camera, but they look great.
Territrix reverse. That's super garbage.
That totally made me think of Sesame Street and Super Grover, but I realized that wasn't Oscar. Very confused.
Oh, gotcha. Because Oscar's in the trash can.
My brain makes some weird connections.
Alright, coming away with the Garbodor VMAX. And the reverse hollows. No bulk. Alright, gym challenge. Here we go. Who do we have for Matt?
Matt has Trico taking on Winona. Revenge.
Revenge with Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, good luck. Let's take down Winona. Golduck. Golduck uncommon. Salamence Hollow, 2 points.
Sugoi.
Hey Groot! Just here to lurk and be mad at myself and play chibi Pokemon. Oh, did you get the Diamond and Pearl remakes? Oh, have fun. Uncommon Herdier, regular Sharpedo. Hopefully you're not too mad at yourself. I love how cooking is a science. Like when you add sugar, water, and berries, it thickens. I love that. Love watching the plot thicken.
Dun dun.
Uncommon and a regular Gigalith. Floette, uncommon. Golurk V, 3 points.
Sugoi.
Just gonna Nuzlocke them both and then beat myself up for breaking my power bank button. Oh,
Oh no.
no. Litleo common. Garbodor full art. Sugoi, 4 points.
Sugoi.
The more times I see this card, the more times I'm just like, oh, he's so cute. It's like, okay, Colin, you good? You good? You just called a pile of garbage cute. Again. Personality. And pigtails. Sugoi though, victory over Winona with 1 pack left. Good luck in your Nuzlocke though. I still have yet to try a Nuzlocke, but maybe one day I'll be brave enough. Reverse rare, shift tree, 1 point. Oh, grand finale. Glaceon Leafeon VMAX Alt. This is the second one I pulled today. I'm feeling pretty special here. Matt, congrats!
Sugoi!
Glaceon Alt with all the friends. Meryl, Azumarill, Pancham and Pikachu, Eevee and Phoebus. Such a cute little scene. 5 points. Yep. Wait, you got both of them? Oh my gosh. All the Glaceons. Did you get the VMAX or did you get the V Alt earlier?
It was a VMAX. I pulled it from the case break.
Wait, you pulled the VMAX? I pulled the VMAX earlier. You pulled the V. Did we pull 3?
Okay, maybe you pulled it, but it was from the case break, and I think it was Matt.
Oh, that's amazing. Dang, good luck today. Alright, well, we also have Garbodor Full Art and Golurk V and a huge victory. Congrats.
Oh yeah, because I pulled the Rayquaza alt art.
Yeah. And you pulled the Glaceon on the bench.
Yeah.
Okay, we going bulk? No bulk. Got it in the
So
case break.
boy.
Didn't see it live though. Well, we just had to make up for that.
Yep. Now you've seen one live, so you know.
Oh, I love it. I love it so much.
All right, and that is a Winona victory. Boom. Badge added to the master sheet.
Okay, prize card. We've got Celesteela GX Rainbow. You have a tiny little face. Giant bamboo spaceship and a tiny little face. Celesteela. Okay, she was. Oh, Celesteela's an Ultra Beast. Okay. I was like, which era are you? I'm not sure. Very nice.
It was brain malfunctioning. Like, I will admit, like that noodle and cheese and deliciousness dinner.
It hit hard.
It's
Heavy.
I'm fighting the coma for certain.
Oh yeah. Okay. Philip, we've got a gym challenge for you up next. Is there water over there?
Yes, there is. Hydration, very important. Probably will help with the coma as well.
Okay, thank you. And when you have a chance, can you check for Philip's starter?
Oh, yes. Philip has Philip T.
Oh, yes.
Mudkip taking on Norman, coming off our 10-8 victory over Flannery.
Time to fight the dad gym. Going in with Evolving Skies. You know, I've been rooting for the Leafeon VMAX alt art all day, and all we pull are Glaceons. So, maybe you, Philip, are the chosen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Also mandatory. Hi, Evolving Skies. I'm Dad.
What?
He doesn't even make any sense, which just makes it even better.
As long as you're entertained. Good luck. Here we go.
My brain thought it, and I'm like, well,
Say it.
I didn't have the proper setup for the joke, so we're going with it anyway.
Yeah, uncommon and non-hollow. Uncommon. Espeon VMAX.
Sugoi! Espeon getting us halfway to victory already.
Alright, let's keep it up. Pikachu, common. Regular, Lilligant. Talonflame, reverse, 1 point.
Sugoi.
And regular Flapple. I'm gonna unlurk for a second so I can ask Chibi Turt, Chibi Chim, or Chibi Pip. I'm feeling Turt. We've had a lot of Pip love today. I feel like we need some Turt. Hoppip, common. Glaceon v Sugoi.
Sugoi.
That is a victory.
Also, Turtwig being a ground grass type on its final Evo gives you some nice coverage for a Nuzlocke. Although Water Steel does offer the same.
And one more pack. Treasure Energy, uncommon, and regular Ampharos. Well,
Victory!
Exactly 8 points with the EVs. Espeon VMAX and Glaceon V. Congrats. Renegade just keeps going. Alright, no bulk. Let's get a prize card from Norman. What do you have for us today, Norman? Looks like... Ooh, we got a character rare.
Sugoi!
Bubble Bath, Stoutland.
The trainer is about 3 seconds away from having bubble suds and water everywhere.
I mean, they're already all over them. I love the Bubbles hat. It's like, yes, it looks good on me, doesn't it, trainer? Do you approve? Sugoi, beating the Stoutland, character rare. Alright, time for some mystery bundles. Gerald! How many do we have for you?
5.
Ooh, 5. Okay. Whoever created Stoutland must have had No Shave November on their mind. I'd have to agree with that one. He is quite hairy. Okay, we've got 3 and 7.
No dog groomer December.
3 and 7, and then 11, 15, 19. Ah, the great tower of mystery bundles. Okay, first one is Burning Shadows, Chilling Reign, Dark Blaze, and Fusion Strike. In the second floor of our tower, we've got Rebel Clash, Shining Fates, Battle Styles, and Fusion Strike. On the third floor of our tower, Mr. Gengar is hiding a prize drawer!
Sugoi!
There we go. How about some Evolving Skies packs? 8 packs. Pull down a prize sticky. Good things on the third floor. Alright. And on the fourth floor, this one I can rock. We've got Breakpoints, Chilling Reign, Crimson Invasion, and Fusion Strike. And in the basement, we've got Mr. Charizard with Rebel Clash, Shining Fates, Breakpoints, and Fusion Strike. I feel like there are some goodies in there. Stay, please. Okay, they missed out on Gigantamax Stoutland just being a massive flute ball, so its hair just goes wild, and yeah. That would be funny. It could be like, what's her name on She-Ra with the hair hands? Like its whiskers just, you know, turn into little claws. Anyway, well, good luck. Here we go. Shiny face. So someone went to Celadon City Department Store in Utah, Holland Edition? I don't understand. If you pull any fairy energy, could I snag them? Sure thing. Numal. Ship tree. Have I pulled any already? I don't think I have. Quick check. No beak.
Show us some big hits, Fusion.
Gengar V, Sugoi.
He's pretty big. Big and round.
Breakpoint, getting a Numal. Didn't we just get a Numal? We did. We got twin reverse Numals.
Twins!
And Greninja. Can I get the bulk pile Vulpix? It looks so cuddly. Yeah.
I could do some fishing if need be.
If Jer Puppy doesn't mind, we can get you that Vulpix. Is it the Awoo Vulpix? Doing the Awoo? Or the other Vulpix?
It is doing the woo.
Awoo! When you're pulling out the mystery drawers, you're on like the 4th floor. We got 4 packs, etc. Ah. Oh, that's right! The department store is super tall.
Mm-hmm. I'd forgotten about that.
Gorgeist and Heligo.
So, it's just a Heligo kind of day.
Popular jelly. Purple friends. Lucy and Starmie. Turtwig name Tank. That seems appropriate.
Hmm.
What's named their pet tank? Is that the anime girl with the giant turtle?
No, that
No.
was Syrup.
That was Syrup. You're right. Who was named Tank? Some character in some show named their small pet Tank. I like it though. It's good.
It's a good name.
Thanksgiving tea tars! Sugoi! 1 pack of battle styles, giving us the best boy.
Sugoi!
The
and
most appropriate.
I was gonna say.
We had to.
Also, literal second I walked out of the room.
Happy Thanksgiving! We got tea tar. You were looking for him? Oh, congrats! He's here. He was a little, slow to show up. He was kind of out cold. Ah, definitely one of the best alterns. So boy. 1 pack of battle styles. Oh look, we got another Awoo. Awoo. Look at that fat idiot. Pignet is too scared to wake him. I would be too. Oh, full art Mew as well.
Double Sugoi, back to back.
I'm not seeing this card all day. Another thing! Ah.
I'm so
They
glad.
start coming and they don't stop coming.
Our Thanksgiving week mystery bundles. Thanksgiving T-Tar.
It's meant to be. You want to fund my university life with more Awoo Vulpixes? I won't decline the offer. They are adorable. I'm sure we could get you 2 or 3. Now open me Sylveon's Evolving Skies, please. I'm literally begging at this point. Alright, one more Fusion Strike and we'll dive in. Sylvie babies, how about a rainbow noodle?
So that's our second rainbow noodle today.
Rayquaza VMAX Rainbow. Appropriate alternative, perhaps?
Sugoi.
We take top loaders, yes we do. That is not a Sylveon, but you can definitely trade for one. Yes. Welcome to Club of Opening Packs and getting all your hits except Sylveon. Because Darkshirika steals them. So you got lucky. But yes, I think Kurt knows a thing or two about missing your chase card.
But I'd love to see some more Eevee on the ribbon slides today.
Oh yeah.
Or maybe some cupcakes. We haven't had some cupcakes today.
Cupcakes, I miss you. Ludicolo and Hydreigon. Opened like 90 packs myself of Fusion and only got 1 Mew. I was in pain. I don't think you were the only one that was struggling with their personal boxes. I remember a few people saying that it was rough. We got a Sylveon V.
Sugoi.
To be fair, there's only 2 Rainbow Evolutions in Sun and Moon, but yeah, super stubborn Espeon there. Glaceon VMAX. Sugoi.
Got it in Japanese and English now. Give me the other 3. Bring on the giant Umbreon, or Sylveons.
Ooh, something's in there. Lycanroc full art. Alright.
Sugoi.
Well, I think we'll take a full art over a V,
Mm-hmm.
or nothing at all, so something good to end on. Alright, well that was definitely a fun round of mystery bundles. Let's take another look. Glaceon VMAX, Sylveon V, Rainbow Ray, Full Art Mew, Nihilego and Gengar, Lycanroc V, and Thanksgiving T-Tar. Love it. I love it. Stretch break. Alright, Daniel up next. Got Ultimate Umbreon Bundle, some Shining Fates. Sounds good. Happy Thanksgiving, T-Tar. I love you. Same.
And these are include bulk, so.
Okay. Daniel, looks like we have 3 more on the following order, so we'll just add those in all at once.
Yeah, so 9 total Shining Fates, and then the Umbreon bundle.
The big Umbreon bundle. Ultimate.
Ultimate Umbreon, we got Celebrations, Sun and Moon, Evolving Skies, Fates Collide, and Hidden Fates. I need some more Shining Fates soon. 1, 2, 3.
I can certainly go get some more.
Actually, no, this tray is fuller than I thought. Hiding.
Oh yeah, that one I think was the one I moved like part forward to keep it balanced.
7, 8, 9 total Shining Fates. Daniel, best of luck. Here we go. Starting off with the Umbreon bundle. Session V. Sword Doggo. Zubat and more Stoutland. Definitely looks less fluffy in this art style. More poof. He's like a pillow. Oh, I put the Celebrations hollows over here. Fixing. Black Bull and Wishy Washy. Has Ghost ever seen the no damage Platinum Nuzlocke? I don't know.
I have not seen that particular one, but I have heard of it, which is crazy taking no damage.
That sounds almost impossible. Oh, we got a spoiler. What you got? Hidden Fates, Clefable, Pinsir GX. Ah, I thought we had a full art. Pinsir's pretty cool too.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's do some shiny hunting. Good luck. Galarian, Stunfisk, Sugoi, Baby Shiny, D Hollow, the Bear Trap. Oh yeah, everyone received 7 hits in the case break. Love it when the hits come out equal. Me too. Alright, Stunfisk. Cassifleur, Baby Shiny, and DDV, 2 for 1.
Sugoi.
On you go. There you go, Cassifleur, DD. is it between shiny vault sets?
Um,
How long do I have to wait again until we get another shiny vault?
so it was November 2nd, 2018 for Hidden. So it'd be 2.5 years if they keep the trend. They're probably going to put Shiny Vault more often because they like doing Shiny Vault.
Wait another 2.5 years for the next shiny vault, if that.
So that'd be-
Race, VMAX.
So they're going to be November 23.
The shiny vault is so fun. My friend had a post that said, "Describe your job poorly." Now I'm curious how you and Ghost would describe your job. You as a pack cracking stream, and Ghost as a variety video game streamer. Dreepy, baby shiny.
So
I rip open people's product and send them to pieces.
I
Frostlass.
don't even know how to do mine poorly. People watch me scream at a video game for hours on end. That's a good description though, it's not poor description.
Alright, we got one left. Frostmoth and Manaphy. We got Snom and Frostmoth in that one.
So
Alright, Daniel, we've got all the bulk, I believe, right?
Yep.
Yep, okay. Hollows and reverses, of course. Who knows? Zacian V, Cinderace VMAX, Indeedee Pinsir GX, and some baby shinies. Dreepy, Gossifleur, and Galarian Stunfisk.
So Creepy's just so cute. I feel like that works.
I'm Hesh Electronics until numbers come out and people enjoy staring at me. Alright, let's do some gym challenges. Matt, your turn.
Also, if you need a break, let me know.
Maybe after this one.
Alright.
What do we have for Matt?
Oh, sorry. Matt has...
I want to say Trico.
Trico taking on Tate and Liza.
Alright, Evolving Skies. Yes, we do have more Evolving.
Matt just 2 gyms away from being the first person to double complete a gym season.
Awesome! Alright, well, good luck. Good luck against the twins. Uncommon, regular pincer.
Double complete. This season you can re-challenge the gym challenge after you've defeated the final gym leader, and Matt has made it all the way back to Tate and Liza.
No points from that last one. Uncommon Nuzleaf. There we go. Hollow Moltres. 2 points.
So...
More? Did they announce more characters?
Every stream!
Every
like, it's
day.
just like 10 new ones.
Ampharos, reverse rare, 1 point.
Oh boy.
Noivern V, 3 points.
So go. Oh boy.
What do we got?
We got Raihan screaming on the top of Duraludon, who is also screaming on a VMAX character rare. So that one's going to be even harder pull.
Common Ice Cube and Dialga Hollow, 2 points.
So go away. And then we have this adorableness.
Oh!
Charizard character rare with Leon.
So we have a Pikachu and a Charizard character rare. Wow.
And a regular Charizard card.
One more pack. We got 2 points left. Come on.
They are not holding anything back.
We got Crustle uncommon. Gorgas.
Ah.
Non-hollow. Darn. Getting the Noivern V from this round and the hollow sets. Ah, only 2 away. Could have had it with a hollow.
Mm.
Can I see Raihan screaming?
Oh, yes. I'll just leave it up, and then I'll take over from here.
Okay.
I just like the Duraludon screaming as well, because he looks a lot less like a building when he's screaming.
That's creepy. I love the city background, though. That's gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I bet you that one is going to be as hard to pull as the Pikachu, just because it's a VMAX version.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we just did Matt, so it is Philip's Gym Challenge?
Yes.
Alright, what do we have for Philip?
Mudkip. And taking on Winona, would just be Norman. She's next, right?
Yep, Winona. And the power of the cuteness of Mudkip. And Evolving Skies.
I swear, if I'm chasing after one of the rarest cards again. Oh no.
Hopefully it's an easy pull, you know. But,
You'll just like randomly get it first pack. You deserve it this time. Or first set of packs.
Alright, 6 packs, Evolving Skies. His rotation was well worth the 2 spots. Glad we got you plenty of awesome pulls.
It's so cute.
Sounds like Ashley is right on the ball as well with the newest release news. 1 point, Regieleki reverse.
Is he giving him tickles?
I don't know.
I thought he was giving him scritches, but he's not.
Regular rare Lilligant. Alright, 1 point.
Okay.
I'm glad to see a Charizard card with a lot of personality. Like, that one's going to be very in demand, I feel. Reverse Nickit. Suicune V, 3 points.
Agoy!
Nickit was a common.
New Resident Evil was miles better than the original rendition. Stuck closer to the games for sure. Awesome!
Sego, hi.
Spectrum, welcome!
Welcome.
Makes me want a Charizard real bad. He loves to snuggle like Lila. Aw.
Got Revombi reverse. This feels like a lilac colored card. Like, it's not like the normal psychic purple. It's very lilac-y.
Weird.
Uncommon. Regular rare. Wishy-washy. I feel like I noticed a lot of, like, color variants under the, like, purples and stuff lately.
Huh.
Must be their ink levels. Espeon, why are you so cute with your little hat? We've got Hippopotas, common. Salamence Hollow, 2 more points.
Do it.
Alright, we just need 3 more points. 2 packs to go. Common. Regular rare. Alright, if you want to shoot me that video on Discord, that would be the best way for me to catch it, since I just gave Colin a break. So I will probably forget about it otherwise by the time I'm back in the other seat. We got Vigoroth Uncommon. Smeargle Regular Rare.
Oh, no!
Ah.
Darn.
Going away with a Suicune V, Hollows, and Reverses. Ah, it was a good win streak, Xeno. It was a good win streak. Alright. Winona, we will have our revenge. You know, I feel like Winona, you know, we don't, like, yell at Winona a whole bunch for being, like, a mean gym leader, but she's pretty mean. She just gets away with it more.
She's just very aloof. She doesn't stick around long enough to take the blame.
Alright, we've got some blind boxes.
Ooh, 9 boxes.
Alright, we got 2 orders of blind boxes. I'm just going to timestamp them together after I grab them. Back Alley at Night and Terrarium 9. Alright, Back Alley at Night.
The leafy green one.
Aha! I can barely see the 9.
Double check me, but I think
No,
so.
it says 9. Alright, I will timestamp the other one now that I have the boxes, because otherwise I forget really, really quickly what the names are on the list. We got Pikachu and all the friends in the Back Alley collection. And we've got Terrarium Collection 9. Alright, we haven't opened 9 in a little while. 9 has got some cute ones. We got Dragonite. We got that Piplup underneath the little lily pad. We got Luxray on their electric terrain. We got Pikachu getting, you know, this is like most people, you know, around Thanksgiving time with all their younger cousins. Like, how do you have so much energy? I'm pooped. We got Torchic and Meowth and Jigglypuff practicing for the turkey comas. Alright, best of luck. Let me get the things opened. Looking for Gengar, Mimikyu, and Luxray. Alright. Although Pokemon games try to encourage friendship and being nice to people. Professor, my nephew would like to challenge you and test each other's skills. Would you like to challenge him? Player character, no, Professor. But that is mean. He wants to challenge you. Do you accept? He really wants to challenge you. Do you accept? That's great. Little bit of railroading. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, I see some blue. See if we can get the, there we go, this side. We got a Luxray, he's got lightning bolts, and his blue electric terrain. Sugoi! There we go. There's him right side up. I was like, which way do I have to rotate this to make this work? But there he is. He's got so much electric. Like, it's like a bramble bush of electricity in there. It is super good. Sugoi!
Ooh, that sounds like that was a good one.
Yep, that was the one we were hunting for.
Yay!
Now we're hunting for Gengar or Mimikyu. Alright, there's Gengar poking out of the poster. There's Mimikyu with their random item horde. Second only to the random item horde of Honchkrow and Murkrow. It'd be funny if this is another cool Duraludon VMAX that doesn't show up for Ashley. Oh, I hope she finishes the set list. She's had so much trouble getting that last card of the last two.
I have a feeling she'll be opening quite a lot of this set. It's looking to be amazing.
We've got... Oh! It's upside down, but it's what you were looking for. He's even spookier doing it coming out of the wall this way. Sugoi! Got that Chandelure poster, little Duskull graffiti there, and he's popping out of a poster. Sugoi! Excellent Malem. Yep.
Ginger is the king of the limbs.
Feels like he's biting his tongue a little bit, you know. Oop, I spooked myself there. We got the base there. There is a... there's a potion and a bottle, apparently. Also a, little bit of Pokemon newspaper going on there. So you have some random trash to have up strewn about the scene.
Yay! Random trash!
Sugoi! If the super wish list is not filled, still a 7 pot left, I guess it will go to next stream. No. So anything that is not filled by the end of the night will be refunded. We don't carry anything over until the next week. Or very, very rarely do. Because we want to make sure you have options, and also that way we, have different, if we have different breaks and stuff next week. Yeah. Reasons. But yes, they will be refunded. But, Sugoi, got you 2 of the ones that you were looking for.
Boy. Did you take care of the other one? In the box?
No.
Okay, to know.
Because these are both the back alley at night.
Oh, gotcha.
I must not have printed... Oh yeah, because the other one came through after I sat down.
Alright. See another challenge against Tate and Liza. If you happen to know Matt's starter, because I have totally forgotten, my brain cannot hold...
Trico.
I was thinking that, but my brain cannot hold data tonight.
Trico.
Alright. App crashed. Missed what was said to me, if anything. Let's see if you said anything that we responded to. Company knows we all have addictions. First step is we admit to have a problem, right? Wolf Moon Charm was, I don't have a problem, shakes money violently at screen. What do you mean? And now you are caught up. Alright, we are going in with Evolving Skies. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There's just too many good character rares. Like, they could have split those into 2 different sets, and they still would have been amazing sets with character rares in it. But they're like, no, let's put it all into the same one. And you know what? I bet you they're not even done. Like, I don't know if there's an analysis on there of how many card numbers are missing, but I guess they're all secret rares at this point, maybe. But there's more that could be revealed there.
Oh my goodness.
Uncommon Ursaring. It seems like every other day they have a new one. Regular rare Gigalith. It's a weird Ursaring that you got demoted to regular or uncommon.
Is Teddy Ursa a baby Pokemon? They're not really. They just look like one, right?
Yeah, they're just more teddy bear-like, but they are their first form. But yeah, no, they're not classified technically as a baby form because their stats aren't like super nerfed. And more, I don't know if I can handle it. I mean,
You're not terrible enough to be a baby form.
Litleo, common. Noivern V, 3 points. Oh geez, Poke, 7 more? That's too many slices. Save some for other sets. Oh, I feel sorry for whatever set has to follow that one. Like, the Palkia and Dialga sets, like, I feel like they'll be interesting, but I don't think they're going to stand up to the character rare set. It's such a hard act to follow. Uncommon Floette. Oh, we have a full art Leafeon V.
Sugoi!
Leafeon always coming through in the gym challenges. This time's like, let's give you some extra oomph. Full art time.
I like that. More oomph, please.
That's the Arceus set that follows. I mean, for us. Because, yeah, we're going to have our Arceus set combined with VMAX Climax.
Man, that's going to be a loaded set.
I feel like Japanese can have, like, sets that are a little bit, less exciting than the last one more often. Whereas they always have, like, a balance of, like, one super exciting set and, one moderately exciting set when it comes to the English. Falling Skies, like, we had that really rough original case break on Evolving Skies, and then we had an amazing case break. Like, I can't tell if, like, the hit rates have changed on Evolving Skies Wave 2, or if they're just way more random, because, like, tonight is a good night. Tonight, Evolving Feast tonight. Regidrago Reverse, 1 point. Regular rare Seismitoad. Alright. Come on, Evolving. Keep up the streak. We got Fletchinder, Reverse, Uncommon. Soup! 4 points! Evolving, what is... You are awesome tonight. Keep it up. Don't stop doing what you're doing. So we get Thanksgiving Tea-Tar and Soup, both food-themed Altards. The only thing we're missing is Blissey. Sugoi! Ginkgo finds his soup again? There's a sequel? I haven't watched the sequel yet. I want to watch the sequel. It's like the anticipated hit movie of the season, Soup 2, the re-soupening. Sugoi!
Soupening.
Also, I love how the title of that one is Tangential Suspicious Metal Hot Pocket. She's just feeding everyone with the character rares. Ryan sitting on top of the chain of Strelodon in the middle of the city. Ugh. Looking to be a fun set for sure. We got Raihan, Uncommon, and regular rare Talonflame, but we've already done it. Leafeon, you didn't even need to go full art, but you did anyway. And none of us are going to complain. We got Noivern V, Leafeon V, Full Art, Duraludon V, Alt Art, Sugoi, Tate and Liza defeated.
Ah, that's amazing.
Hollows and reverses. Matt is now 1 gym away from a double victory. Also, make sure that's entered as Matt too, otherwise it messes with things. Okay. Also, I do not have a label for that. Tate and Liza, you're purple. Alright. Tate and Liza's prize vault. We have Metagross GX Full Art Shiny. Ooh, Sugoi. That's a cool looking one. Like, the Metagross being blue, he looked sweet, you know? He's got the blue with the white X, but going silver and gold is just completely extra.
Needs a Christmas song. Silver and gold. Silver and gold.
Literally the only lines to that song that I know. Sugoi.
You know? I could give you some of the tune, but not the rest of the words.
I know, right? I'm sure Steven might know it, but...
Probably.
But cheating to ask the music teacher and the
Like,
choir.
He dabbles in the music.
Little bit. Sugoi. Alright, and with that, let me just do a quick refresh. Yep, we have come to the end of the line. We have a couple spots down in that 70-pack wishlist random type break for Fusion Strike that we were talking about earlier.
Ooh, we can fill it.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, Ghost, do you feel judged by Blaziken too? Just the way he's sitting. He's just like, have you pulled enough hits today?
So, Blaziken, I don't know what show it was, but it was one of the Jim Henson puppet, Black Cauldron, style one. It feels like a judgy, full-size puppet fantasy adventure movie from, the set 80s and 90s. That's the vibe I'm getting from this guy right here, sitting there looking all judgy. There we go, get a better focus on him.
Spicy Chicken always judges.
Just staring at you
I love how he's got nose eyebrows.
googly eyes on him.
His eyebrows start from his nose. Same with T-Tar, actually.
Mm.
It's a popular trend. Maybe we should try it as humans.
We kind of start from the nose a little bit.
I
Yeah.
guess the top of the nose. I'm thinking the tip of the nose.
Oh. Little bit more difficult to pull off.
I don't
but,
think you can even grow hair there, but you know what? That's why they have eyebrow pencils.
I feel like we've made a grievous mistake, but it's also kind of awesome. They are way too big.
I only have the tiny
He
one.
still looks judgy.
Now he's got angry eyebrows.
Hmm.
Extra judge. That is beautiful. Ghost is getting choked
Can I have
up.
some water?
Yep. Blaziken just looks like, what just happened to me? We enhanced your vision.
Our apologies for the googly-eyed induced nightmares. Oh. Alright, Kevin. I think we have a Brawly challenge. If you can give me Kevin's starter.
Yeah. Trico.
Alright,
This
and
is round 2 for Kevin.
oh, round 2 around the gym challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say I was fairly certain you were past Brawly, but I wasn't sure. Alright.
We're lapping him at this point.
Exactly. It's like a really, really rough Mario Kart race when you start getting lapped and you're like, welp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 packs. Chilling Rain.
For the characters, secret rares, the V's and VMAXs, the lowest number is 216, highest is 254. So all of the numbers in between are CSRs, and that is a lot of CSRs. Ooh. I hope so.
There's next week. That is the last day for gyms. Yes. So next week on Wednesday is the very last gym challenge day. And then sometime in December, we'll be starting up the next season. We'll be heading to Sinnoh. See, one of my favorite gym leaders first, Rorark. I can't pronounce your name correctly, but you have the cool fossil gym, and it was awesome. Fog Crystal Reverse. Regular Rare.
What should Cricketot's nickname be? Because RNG is evil.
Ooh, got Nuzlocked into a Cricketot. Tater Tot.
I was going to go with Pistachio, but I like yours better.
We got Uncommon Reboot. It is a knight tonight.
Ooh.
Golden Echoing Horn. We have pulled
Joy.
so many golds tonight. And I have not clicked the right button. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Now it's not angry at me anymore. So gold. Fill up that echoing horn with gravy. Kind of looks like a gravy bowl a little bit. So gold. Roke, I think pronounced Rorke. Rorke. Rourke? Rorke?
Sounds like a name?
I don't know. Whoever he is, we'll figure it out. We'll have to go listen to the anime or something.
Probably. Really hoping to win that Trico plush. Trico's adorable. His little polka doll version, I was like, this is a win.
Common. Regular rare. Roar, then K sound all at once. Rourke. Rourke. Like, my mouth doesn't like to do the RK sound for some reason. Old Cemetery Uncommon. Regular rare Serena. Rourke. 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 Rourke.
Unique New Rourke. We'll make the tongue twister even harder. We'll make the tongue twister even harder. Unique New Rourke.
Unique New Rourke. Unique New Rourke. Yeah, my tongue does not like that letter combination. I can feel myself like just messing it up. Passimian Reverse Rare, 1 point. Spiritomb Regular Rare. 1 point to go. 1 pack to go. Come on, Chilling. You've given us gold. Just need a little bit more.
Give us Caitlin or Karen. Is Karen in Chilling? Ugh.
My memory does not go back. Like
I know Caitlin's in there, but I can't remember.
Common Reverse. Ah,
No.
Regular Rare Survivor.
Darn.
Doctor's in here apparently. I was gonna say I'll check the supporter section and then when I get there. But coming away with the gold Echoing Horn, as well as the hollows and reverses.
See, I think what I need to do is just mentally have it spelled R-O-R-K, Rourke. Because then I can pronounce it right. But if I see the A and everything, then I misspell it. Or I mispronounce it. Alright.
Oh, I printed that one. Did I not? I did not.
We've got some evolving Wolf Moon Charm. It's been persuaded to follow the evolving tonight, and may it produce many, many awesome umbies and other evolutions that you are hunting for, or Rayquazas. Fairly certain it's umbi, but you know.
Only awesome umbies. We can't have average umbies because we're not about that life.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. It's always zombies. Fair enough. Still need to finish this master set, so anything new. Alright. If you got some other options, we can root for them as well. And then watch the Umbreon show up. Be like, no, 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 no. Focus on me. Got a Roma Lady. Hero Hollow. Ah, Sleepy Dragonite. We're not the only one who's been looking for Sleepy Dragonite tonight. He has remained elusive.
True. I haven't seen him for quite a while.
The Umbi character ready to be announced. Oh, no. Poke, stop giving people heart attacks. So we had a scroll trying to sneak away there.
I would simultaneously love that and hate it.
Can will fade from existence. Raihan reverse. Like, there's a limit to how much stuff they can put in one set. I feel like, I don't know if Brilliant Star is going to get all these. Like, they're going to probably chop them up in English, because they...
No! I just want them to give us a giant set like Evolving Skies. Just, you know, pile them all in there. It's
True.
okay if it's crowded, that's fine.
Regieleki. Dracozolt V. So going. There isn't no limits. Put all on set to make me happy in English. I mean, admittedly, it would be a super, super fun set to pull from.
Oh, yeah.
All I can say is I hope Pokemon has those extra printers up and running for this one, because
We're gonna have some fun.
otherwise we're going to have some supply issues. Ribombee. Larian Zapdos. At least put all the ones you're hunting in the same set. So that way you can just focus it down. Shining Star V had 330 cards in its set. Really?
The shiny vault was massive.
I mean, I guess that, yeah, that became our Shining Fates, but we only had like 200. Like,
Because I don't think we comboed anything for Shining Fates.
they didn't combo anything for Shining Star V either. We just took less than the full amount. I think some of them are Infusion Strike, because they got cut from Shining Fates. I find it hilarious that this is the largest English set ever printed in Japanese as a set that's bigger. Even though we combine sets. Alright, come on, Evolving. Tentacool.
I'm looking at some of these that they're releasing, these character rares, and I'm like, wow, that's really detailed, really great. And then I look at Dusknoir, and I'm like,
Yeah,
did you even try?
there's sadly some, like, second-rate character rares that just aren't quite up to the same, like, level of love. I mean, it's supposed to be, like, ghostly and spooky and stuff, but I think the focus was supposed to be on, like, the hand flame that just doesn't get big enough.
I didn't even notice it until you just said that.
I only noticed it because I was like, where is the detail? Like, what did they spend time on here? And it was, like, the flame design.
You like the Dusknoir? It's atmospheric.
I just feel like they could have, like, made it, like, a spooky mansion with, like, some fog rolling in or something, like tendrils of fog.
Yeah.
We got Copycat Reverse. Jump Bluff Hollow.
I think it puts me in physical pain trying to understand what Blaziken is doing in his card.
It's like a weird handstand kick
I was like,
thing.
Are you still okay, Blaziken? Don't pull something.
It's like a breakdance kick, as far as I can tell. We got a Sableye. I love this mine that Sableye's in. I mean, I guess it's the underground, basically, but... I don't know. Something about Minecraft has conditioned me that mine shaft plus gems in the wall equals hee fun times.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
If Minecraft did not have inventory limits, I wouldn't see the surface of the game ever. Thievel reverse. Drop a Thievel. Drop it. We got Umbreon v. Sugoi. Alright, Umbreon. We have a mission for you. I know you just got done jumping, looks like down the stairs. Very dangerous, but go find your Altarts.
Ready, fetch. Also, Zamazenta does not have pupils in his character rare, and it bothers me.
I did not notice that particular detail. Now I'm gonna have
Just
to look it up.
glowing eyeballs
Mm.
with no pupils. A little spooky.
Come on, evolving. We got Toy Catcher, Raichu, and Rotom. Nuzleaf. Trampa. Alright, let's see those Altarts. Just thought of a bad way to describe a Minecraft streamer job. Punch trees and rocks with my hands continuously till I can build a house. This is the Minecraft life. Actually, false. You just punch dirt until you can build a house. The trees and rock is tier 2 and tier 3 houses. We
Dig a hole in the ground and live in it.
and hide in the overnight.
Yep.
Ampharos,
Usually
reverse.
in the dark.
Espeon V.
Sugoi.
Sugoi. Ooh. Draw a Wickstorm. Got a secret art Sylveon VMAX the other day. Sugoi. We
love
pulled one
that
of those
one.
earlier tonight. It is such a fun card. Most evolutions on a single card in the set. I saw that. I figured that out, after I looked at over all the cards, and I'm like, this is my statistic. I'm telling people this every time we talk about that card. Open the bulk stack for a moment because it's getting wobbly. Occasionally fall into lava pits or get trapped in falling blocks of sand and suffocate. I always hated that. That was one of the most annoying things. What are we hunting for? We're hunting for Alt-Art Umbreons. For Wolf Moon Charm. Crustle. Appleton. Alright, last pack. Poop. Eevee butt stamp of luck. Yeah, Flapple reverse. And Sharpedo. Ah.
Umbies.
Umbreon Altarts remain elusive. We got Umbreon V, Espeon V, and Dracozolt V. Now they're attacking. Now they're guarding. Sorry, my brain is a little distracted. Also getting the hollows and reverses on those. Alright. Quick refresh. Yep, we are once again at the end of the line. No waiting. Clean up some pack wrappers as we all stare at the giant eyeballed Blaziken as it stares back, unblinking, forever into your soul. I don't think Haunter could hold the Blaziken. Blaziken itself has trouble sitting a little bit. It would not be stable, sadly. Oh, I know. At dinner, it's like getting us in coma mode. Like, no, stay awake. Awesome pulls await. Have a good evening, Tara.
See you later.
Have a good rest of your weekend. Probably see you sometime next week. Alright, we do still have a prize bundle hiding away somewhere in the mystery bundle drawers. And I don't think we found our wheel spin in the mystery bundle drawers either, so those are still hiding up.
Nice.
We got 2 spots down in that wish list break. We got all those new bundles this week, including those older, hard to find sets.
True.
Yeah, that and the blind boxes and stuff, so whole lot of variety, cool stuff. Also, if we do have enough interest to fill a draft in chat, we can get a draft going, depending on what you guys are looking for. But we can, put together whatever kind of draft you guys want. That we have access to in sufficient quantities for a draft.
Very important distinction.
Yep. I bet there was at least one person like, oh, I was halfway typed.
Shoot, yeah. Earlier, at least.
Mm. We have the Galarian Zapdos. I feel like we pulled some Galarian Zapdos Vs today. We haven't seen the old Roadrunner up the mountain card yet.
No Altart today.
We pulled 2 of those, I think, last week, though. Yep, our Hunter plush there, representing our Gengar for the Fusion Strike set king. Will eventually be a giveaway once the, set release and set kind of hype is,
Probably next set.
keeps the spooky month alive,
Oh no, next set's gonna be a Charizard set, so I can't give away Charizard.
Oh no! We were gonna give away Charizard soon.
Well, Charizard, hanging out. Oh well, I have other fun plushies. I always have plushies. We have no problem there.
Also, happy Thanksgiving to you as well.
Hey.
Actually, yeah, parts of the country it is Thanksgiving currently.
True. I don't know if anyone's feasting at midnight, but...
Ooh, I like that idea.
Feasting at midnight?
All-day feast for Thanksgiving. Just start at midnight and go all the way to midnight. Plenty of nap breaks in between.
Alright, we got mystery bundles.
Alright, 4 more mystery bundles.
Rowlet plushie? Oh, you just missed it. We did have a Rowlet plushie.
He was cute and round and borb. Alright, so we have that wheel spin hidden up on the board somewhere, as well as a prize drawer. Alright, what do we got? We've got 17, 21. Give me, yeah.
Don't use Charizard as the backdrop. Be more creative with all the different character rares. Okay, I need to go have a study session. Oh my gosh, I have a Kingdra.
20 and 22.
You do have a king
I
draw.
do have a Kingdra. I wasn't sure what to do with them.
Alright, let's see what we have. We've got Eevee. That breaks me. What did you mean, siestas? Thanksgiving Day turkey comas. Evolving Skies, Rebel Clash, Sun and Moon, and Fusion Strike. Thank you, Eevee. Can't get over into the Greninja drawer, it's too close to the swing boom arm. Oh, we found our
Prize drawer!
chilling prize drawer. 8
Yes.
packs Chilling Rain. Now take out that. Wheel spin still up on the board. Gardevoir.
You're already having your turkey, your gravy, and your green bean casserole.
Mmm. Sounds tasty. Oh, we had a quick freeze. We got Sun and Moon, Battle Styles, Breakpoint, and Fusion Strike. Oh, move the prize packs to the side. That is 7 prize packs. That means that's the 8th. Okay. And Lucario. Inside Lucario's drawer, we have... Oh, Trekoid!
Ooh, wheel spin!
Found the wheel spin, our fire energy card in the Charizard sleeve for the wheel spin.
Are you gonna put like booby trap wheel spins in there? It's not in a Charizard sleeve.
Oh.
It's the wrong one.
No, that would be very mean. We got Sword and Shield, Battle Styles, Breakpoint, and Fusion Strike. Maybe on April 1st. Is that one of our stream days this year? We get to pull more April Fool's pranks on people.
I don't really know how to one up last time.
Yeah, it was very, very hard to unlock. It's at a good standard, but we shall have to try. Alright, let me get your name on the Wheel of Names. So here is the wheel. It's our prize vault wheel. So far, 2 names on the wheel. And now we have 3. So if you want to record that in the master, so... Yes, I feel like we need to do a Windows update, so I don't know how much the cookies will hold.
Hiss.
I know, right? Alright, when we have 6 names on the wheel, we'll give it a spin. The winner gets to choose whatever they like from the prize vault. Also, for anyone just joining us, we drastically expanded the rules and conditions for getting a pull or getting on the prize wheel. So it is now much, much easier to get onto the prize vault wheel. There's like a link on that prize vault page that explains all the different things about spin points and how to get into it. It's fairly complicated, so it works best as a text explanation. But let's get into some packs.
So, Tyrus, welcome.
Got Uncommon Treasure Energy. Regieleki. Got Rebel Clash. Magmar Reverse. Oop, what do you got, Magmar? Phalanx V, Sugoi. Pulled a Phalanx V in a while.
So, boy.
Look at them pretending to be a Weedle. It's a very good impression,
They
though.
look like it with that perspective.
Sugoi. I love this Sandile because he looks like he's just having a blast digging. Like, I'm going to make a big hole, and I'm going to hide inside it, and I'm going to be warm. Big Malasada, or cool, I guess it would probably be the goal in the desert. You would probably not have much trouble being warm. So is it worth it to start the gym challenge right now, or wait till the next season starts up? Completely up to you. We have had people win the plushie giveaway with a single gym's victory. And every time you do beat a gym, you get an entry into your plushes or your starter plushes giveaway, and you get a prize card from each gym leader's prize vault that you beat. So, Tyranitar v Sugoi. And we also have had people start the gym challenge on the very last day and go through without losing a single match and just 8 for 8 it in one day. So it's never too late if you wish to complete it. Your battle results may vary. Do we just have a bunch of packs ready to open? We do. Yep, exclamation point store will get you to look at the store. We have 30 plus, I think it's 31 or 32 different English Pokemon card variety sets available on the shop at this moment. It's kind of crazy. Bronzong. These mystery bundles contain a wide variety of that variety. But we also have a bunch of bundles that have some older sets that are harder to find at the moment. I guess harder to find in general, not just at the moment, because they're not going to be reprinting most of them. Ooh, Espeon EX Sugoi. Where did you come from? You came from Breakpoint. Sugoi. We don't see this Espeon much. Are you opening these for people? Yes. So like these packs, Michael has purchased from the store, and we are opening them up, and then we ship them out to you. Or to the person who purchased them, I probably should clarify just a little bit.
Who wants it? That would be terrible.
Oh, it's my favorite Scent Scorch. Love this art on this one. So we should probably go over shipping once again, because we are getting close to a few of the shipping deadlines. If you are international, I believe it's next week that the getting a send my stuff in by next week gets it to you most likely by Christmas.
Yes, I did post it in Discord. I believe it's the 2nd and the 9th. So, if you're international, make sure you submit a send my stuff by the 2nd at noon Eastern. And if you are inside of the United States, by the 9th at noon Eastern. If you want your package before Christmas.
Yes. Or you want your package with a high likelihood of arriving before Christmas, pending worldwide shipping issues. Because, it's not even Thanksgiving yet, and we can already tell the postal people at our post office are...
overwhelmed.
They're feeling it. Love this Kricketot. Enjoying the rain. Petalil and Ho-Oh EX Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Oh wow, that's actually a really powerful thing. Once during your turn, if you have any fire energy on this Pokemon, you can heal 50 damage off of it. That's really powerful. Got Totodile. Ooh, Gengar VMAX.
Ooh, nice. Gengar.
Sugoi. The dabbing Gengar. That'd be quite the dab at this size. I don't even know if his arms could reach high enough. They're coming out of the ground a little bit. Sugoi. Alright, time for the Chilling Rain prize packs.
Alright, good stuff. Let's go.
What was hiding in the prize vault today, or prize drawer today? I keep saying prize vault. My brain has a new association with the word prize. It's gonna happen. Rillaboom. And Mama Snow. Kakuna and Gallade. Also, apparently, I've learned new depths to the issue of shipping and stuff over the over land. Apparently, compared to like the 90s, truckers are actually making like 1/3 of what they used to make, and they are chronically over. There's too many people graduating with trucking degrees, but the companies are not hiring enough because they want to hire at the super cheap rates and not the, pay them proper salaries. So they're the cause of their own shortage. Like, there are apparently in California alone 3 times more people qualified to do trucking jobs than there are the jobs available.
Really?
So, like, instantly, if they just paid proper wages and had the trucks available, they could totally solve this overnight.
That's unfortunate for the truckers. Like, I thought there was a shortage of qualified people.
No, apparently they've been saying there's a shortage all the time, and that makes more and more people go through and get their degrees, and then there's a huge surplus of people qualified, and so the companies are like, yeah, well, there's so many other people we can hire instead of you, so you're going to take this crappier pay.
Sad.
So this is a large-scale shipping problem across multiple causes. There's a shortage of trucks and beds. There's slowdowns at the ports. It's going to be an issue for a while. This one doesn't have an easy solution. Well, it does have some easy solutions, but it doesn't have the easy solutions that are going to happen.
Things are going to get worse before they get better.
Got Mareep. Mittens. Hey, sup, man? Thank you for the follow. Alright, 2 packs left. Let's see some big hits from the prize bundle. We got Rugged Helmet. Let go, Rugged Helmet. I can't even complain to you because you're an animate object. Metagross V Full Art Sugoi. This Metagross has been a very dear friend all night. I believe this is number 3. We've had great luck. Sugoi. Ooh, we have some educated viewpoints from the insider perspective. One moment. The chat game kind of rolled through and moved your comment out of the way. So, former trucker, biggest issue is the regulations that keep passing that limit how much you can drive per day. One of the things I've always wondered why they don't do is if they want everything delivered so quickly, why don't you have a team of 2 truckers? One sleeps, one drives, and then they can switch off without driving more than, an 8-hour block so they're not tired and crashing.
Because then they have to pay 2 people for the same trip.
Admittedly, yes. That's probably
why.
because I'm like, they have that sleeping compartment in a lot of the trucks. It's like you wouldn't have to stop. But no one wants to pay anyone what they're worth. Welcome to a fundamental problem with most of the things going on in the world today. We got Ho-Oh EX, Tyranitar V, Phalanx V, Espeon EX, Gengar V Max, and Metagross V Full Art. Sugoi. Hollows and reverses as well. When the trucker causes crashes, stupidity of cars, you don't realize the stopping distance of trucks.
Oh, I believe that.
100%.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like if you have to go through an extra entire course to learn how to drive even more, like...
You're probably not the problem.
At least not most of the time.
Yeah. I mean, sure.
There's probably one or two where they, falling asleep is an issue. But...
I kind of feel like you should have to renew your driver's test every 10 years or so. As a normal driver.
I feel like after a certain age, every 2 or 3 years, because and you have to do the full test, not the written test, the I'm driving with you test. That way, sweet little grannies who can't see to save their lives, who basically look out and just see a fog bank, should not be behind the wheel.
Yeah.
Alright, 3 packs, Fusion Strike. Let's find some cool hits for Loretto. But yeah, I also feel like the trucker companies are a lot to blame because of how fast and how poorly they want to pay. So they're like, you have to deliver this to this place and, we're paying you X amount. So you have to, you get paid better if you get there faster. Which means you're willing to push those sleep edges instead of, safely sleeping when you need to sleep.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. I'm outside looking in, so probably lots of things. How about Giant Rainbow Squirrel? Sugoi! Greedent, VMAX Rainbow, coming to you, Loretto. Made it to about 1.4 million safe driving miles, came close to losing it, because someone jumped in front of me and slammed on their brakes. Ugh. And I bet you truckers have it the worst around holidays, because you end up seeing way more people on the road, and everyone just is worse drivers the closer it gets to a holiday.
Yeah. And, the worse the weather gets.
At least for the most part with truckers, you don't have that much time spent on city roads, you're mostly on the interstates. I don't know, depends on your area. Probably there's certain areas where you have, more city driving. Second Rainbow Squirrel today, yep. That's the thing, a lot of companies seem to be going the cheap route and making you, pay, or, just giving you bad pay kind of a thing. I don't know, I've been reading a lot about it. Goodra and Dragapult Hollow. But I definitely don't feel like I have the full story, so feel free to correct me. But yeah, the already, slightly unstable shipping system, and then increase in shipping of everything, I don't think those comboed very well. Klefki Reverse. And Excelgor. Alright, well, coming away with Greedent, VMAX Rainbow, the Giant Rainbow Squirrel. Hollows and reverses. To quote Doug, squirrel?
Sparkly squirrel. Even worse.
Alright, Serena, we have 3 packs of Fusion Strike with bulk. One, two, three. Whether they pay way too low, but they hire people who have less than stellar driving records, not necessarily in a truck. They link the CDL to your car driving record as well, so if you mess up in your car, it hurts you in the truck too. I can see the benefits and cons of that. We got Dancer Reverse. And another Dancer, Meloetta Regular. Doug TV show yet on Disney Plus. So for a second there, I thought you meant Disney Presents Doug, like Doug Funny from way back in the day, and then I realized Doug from Up has a show on Disney Plus. I have not seen that one yet. I'd forgotten it existed until, you know, literally seconds ago when you mentioned it. Yeah, Toxtricity Reverse. Golem, regular rare. We've got Shauna Reverse and Scent Scorch. Alright, well. Going away with reverses and all the rest of the cards from these packs. Alright, ooh, we got some Ultimate Umbreon bundles. How many alternate Umbreon bundles do we have available still?
Oh, they want both. Sorry.
Yes.
We had 8 last I checked. Let me check again.
Because that one, the limiting ingredient is the fusion, or Fates Collide.
5. 5 left.
Okay. If we do run out and people are looking for more, I can swap some and expand some of the Baby MB bundles.
I don't know if our Baby MB bundles have been touched.
I think we had one, maybe?
We've got 20.
Oh. Well, we started with 20, so...
I guess not.
Well, we can definitely expand to the Ultimate Umbry bundles. 3, right? Yeah, 3. Celebrations. Where's my cheat sheet? Sun and Moon, Hidden Fates of all these guys. Okay. I don't know why it's so hard for my brain to remember 5 things, but, you know.
Spent 16 years on the road. Wow. The main force to me quitting it was the regulations making it where I couldn't make a decent living and the lack of driving ability of people in general.
I can definitely, see how that would be contributing factors.
Yeah, if you just have a commute, like, you can get over it through the rest of your day. But if you are literally driving all day, it's a lot harder to get over it. I can see that.
Fates Collide and Hidden Fates. It's Fates Collide, right? Yeah, Fates Collide, yep. Yeah, like, I can definitely see, like, with the pay system being per load, therefore prioritizing you getting it there as fast as possible to make the highest per hour, and then having caps. Like, the regulation does not work in favor of the system because the system pay scale is set up wrong. It should be you're paid per hour, then the safe driving hours don't matter as much because then you're getting a, you know, hopefully living wage.
Yeah,
But,
that would be
oh well.
nice.
Amount of road rage out there is crazy too. See, like in Utah, I don't feel like there's too much road rage. It's more just terrible, terrible drivers that probably will inspire it. But all right, let's pull some Umbreons. I don't know, maybe all the other Utah drivers are just used to all the other Utah drivers being terrible drivers and just don't get bothered by it. I don't know.
I definitely know that when I go drive in other states, I do not know how to merge, because merging does not exist in Utah. You just don't let people in.
Team Magma's Groudon, so going.
And it's like a self-defense thing, because if you slow down to let people in, the people behind you are going to try and kill you and run you over. So you just don't let people in and hope that they make it.
You know, like when we took those road trips and stuff, like as soon as we were over the state line, we're like, wow, this is so much less stressful. Like everyone's so nice.
Like, wow, I'm a jerk. I've learned terrible habits from driving in Utah.
Xerneas EX Sugoi. Salt Lake Provo Ogden usually wasn't too bad. Some mountain areas. Oh yeah, the mountains are just their own problem. Like that's PvE, not PvP problems.
Well, that's one way to put it.
It works though. Like now, even in the car, some of the mountain passes around here are insane. I pity any truck driver who has to drive Logan Canyon. Like the one between Logan and Bear Lake. That one is not fun. Oh, all those are hollows. So they're in the hollow pile. Not hollow pile. Corsola.
It's a combo of PvE and PvP at times. Oof. That's not good. PvPvE.
Yep. Yeah, I feel like all those like truck driving simulator games, they don't have enough AI to simulate the external hazards on the road. Like just every once in a while, they'll spawn a driver who just really is rude and cuts people off and stuff, and you know, it's not just about getting the truck from point A to point B and then like actually properly unhooking the trailer. It's dealing with the unexpected. Team Skull Grunt sneaking away there.
There's
Or
a simulator
Guru.
for anything these days.
Mm-hmm. I think the truck driving simulator is one of the first. It was either trucks or trains that had the first simulators that were like really big. Well, I guess it's flight simulators that were the first ones because they actually trained pilots on those,
Yep.
and then people got a hold of the files because they're like, "This is really cool."
My dad likes to tell me that he goes to play video games for work sometimes when he does the flight simulators. Like, I don't think that's the same.
Lantern.
It's better than if you go to a European country where there are very few traffic lights and only roundabouts in regular, residential, and minimal in the cities.
I'm feeling a lot more comfortable with roundabouts. Like, they just need to stop making them decorative in the center so you can see over for your safety. Like, I don't need a 2-story tall monument and garden and, you know, pub in the middle of my roundabout. Like, we have a roundabout near us that is far too tall, and so you cannot see people unless they are already in the quarter of the roundabout about to get you.
I'm good with one-lane roundabouts, but once you put
Yeah, no more
than one
multiple
lane,
lanes. One lane max.
then it gets scary. I don't understand. Secretly, PVC pipe is player versus computer pipe. Sure. I'm pretty sure if you whack a computer enough times with the pipe, the player's gonna win.
Oh, yeah, oversized loads, like... The only time I'd ever say a 2-lane roundabout is fine is if the right lane is an immediate, you're going from this way, like, into
To the
the next
next,
one,
yeah.
and then the middle one is, it goes around for one more.
That would make sense.
But beyond that, no. Like,
Too much. I'm sorry.
like there's
I
one in
didn't grow
Europe
up in
that's
Europe.
like, it's like the most hellish roundabout ever designed. It's a giant central 3-lane roundabout and 4 quarter roundabouts that each have 2 lanes, and I looked at it and I'm like, I don't care how many miles I have to go around, I'm going to take a different route.
For the safety of us all, I will not join that roundabout.
Arduino Spirit Link, Delphox Hollow, casting some fireballs. Oh my gosh, Shuckle. Oh my god, it's Shuckle on the beach doing like one of those beach like tanning lotion commercials.
Instagramming.
Yeah, there you go.
RNG really hates me because my second encounter on the route is a Shinx.
Ah.
Why is that bad?
You can't catch your second, you can only catch your first encounter on a route.
Aw, rude.
And the Shinx is definitely a really good
Aw.
catch there.
So you were stuck with a Kricketot and not a Shinx.
Yep. It's part of the RNG. You end up with a lot of bug types in Nuzlocke runs.
I can see why.
Tyranitar reverse. Oh, I love those reverse dark energies in this set. Oh, and Mandibuzz. Thought we were gonna get another Tyranitar. I was like, ooh, twin Tyranitar twins. Alright, come on. Let's see that Umbreon full art butt card. All roundabouts in the US are barely big enough for a regular semi, way too small for oversized loads. Gotten hung up carrying oversized loads around them. Stupid. Ah. Yeah, I feel like they're like, this is where a normal light goes, so we can just cram an entire roundabout inside of a normal light's intersection, and it's like, that doesn't work.
There's a few things we need to consider first.
Kangaskhan reverse. And Bronzong. I love how a bent rusty spoon is a card. Alright, Hidden Fates coming up next. Let's see. Shiny Umbreon. Well, we got shiny full art Buzzwole. He only has 2 legs in this one. Maybe that's his... Oh, that might just be his thorax? No, maybe he does have 4 legs in this one. It's just hard to see. Look at him posing. Oh, and Jesse and James Hollow as well. Segoy and Devil Segoy.
The mango bug.
I just think the U.S. road planners didn't realize there's a difference between U.S. and European trucks, and it's the old copy the homework situation. Like, oh, look, they already figured this out, so I'll just take their measurements and copy paste. Hey, look, we're done.
No. Do your own homework.
Hey, Buzzwole, you're way too shiny for that. Jesse and James, take over. You're also way too shiny, but that's fine. He's got 4 legs, but it's always the text of the moves that cover them up, so it's very hard to tell until the other day when we had a startling revelation that he actually has 4 legs, and it was creepy.
I didn't know, and I wish I still didn't know.
Misty's Determination and Electrode. Makes sense, wouldn't surprise me. I mean, I don't know, but, that's my speculation. It feels like I've seen, stoplights taken out and roundabouts put in without, increasing the overall, sidewalk spacing and, going back towards the edges of the roads and stuff. Very few places in the country are built from scratch correctly. They're usually just adapted from terrible design to begin with. Magikarp and Erica's Hospitality. Alright. From our Umbreon bundles, we have Full Art Shiny Buzzwole GX, Xerneas EX, Team Magma's Groudon, Jesse and James, and a whole bunch of other holos and reverses. Going with no bulk. Yeah. Alright, we have a gym challenge. We go again. Alright, do you have Philip Starter?
Mudkip.
Alright, we've got Mudkip versus Winona. Going in with Evolving Skies. One, two, three, 4, 5, and 6. We got Bagon Reverse. Well, that's a fantastic start.
Oh
We've got Noivern V.
Yes.
Full art, alt art. 4 points.
More of that, please.
Evolving. That is how you start a gym challenge. Look at all the detail on the building. That's actually a clock tower or something in the background there. I thought it was like 2 skyscrapers next to each other, but you only saw some lights on. Sugoi! What would you do if the only way to get to a place you're going to is either using a roundabout or walking? I mean, I could use a roundabout. If it was like a really crazy one, though, I would be like, alright, well, I'm going to make a right turn on the roundabout, and then I'm going to make another right turn on the roundabout, and, you know, if I have to, I would have done that. There are some roads that are, like, terrible in both my hometown, in the school I went to college, or town I went to college in, and stuff like that. I would not take lefts on them. I would just make a couple different rights to get to where I needed to go, if that's what it took to do it. Or I would go past them, find a parking lot, come back down, and then take the right, so I wouldn't have to make a left on them. Because they just had that bad a reputation for like really bad crashes. I never travel anywhere when I'm in a hurry. Like I don't rush places, so I always have time built in. 1 point for Dialga. I find it very less stressful as a driver to not be like, I have a 20-minute drive and I need to make it there in 13 minutes. And it's like, no. It's like, I'm just going to be late. I'll accept it. Spirit Mask. Uncommon. Regular rare Gigalith.
More alt arts.
Yes. Come on, evolving. Roundabouts are more efficient than lights, assuming both are being used properly. True. More people do that, driving would be so much better. Yeah, no. I feel like people are like, driving is such a chore, so I'm going to do it as little as possible by going 20 miles over the speed limit the whole way to shorten how much time I'm in the car. Appleton Reverse, 1 point.
Sugoi.
Regular rare.
I remember in my driver's ed textbook, they were trying to dissuade you from speeding to prove that you don't save time by speeding. And so like, oh, if you go 5 miles over the speed limit, you save this much time. 10 miles, this much.
Thank you for this handy table of, you know.
I was like, okay, so what you're telling me is that I actually need to go over like 20 miles over the speed limit to save like 10 minutes. Okay. I was like, wait, no, that's bad.
See, I learned a different way. Like, I learned that every time you pass somebody, it only saves 6 seconds. Admittedly, there are some people on the freeway that I see weaving in and out of traffic, and they've passed hundreds of people, so they're racking up a lot of 6 seconds. But I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to take that risk of going down this dangerous, like, 2-lane highway where I have to be in the oncoming lane to make the pass.
Well, that's always scary.
Uncommon. Garbodor V for the victory! But, like, in Wyoming, like, almost all the roads are 2-lane. And so you're in the oncoming lane if you're passing somebody. And I'm like, I'm not in that much of a rush for 6 seconds. Like, if it's a grandmother or something going, like, 50 miles an hour in a 70 or, you know, like, way, way below, okay, fine, I'll pass you.
I feel like it's a little bit different on, like, large freeway highway.
Yeah.
Like, open road kind of road trip highways.
He's top-loaded Garbodor. Well, I'll fix him later.
Pristine garbage.
He's locked away in a flavor-saving container.
Might save you time until you get stopped.
That's always my opinion.
You lose more time.
We got Tim Pole, Eldeos Hollow, 2 points. Sugoi. Alright, well, with Noivern V and your flavor-sealed Garbodor.
Flavor sealed.
Yep.
Are you gonna lick the Garbodor again, Ghost?
No! We have a victory over Winona. Hollows and reverses as well on that one. But no, that's what I always factored it in. It's like, I could speed and get there faster. But if I get pulled over, then I'm like 80 minutes late.
I feel pressured to speed because literally everyone else is like at least 10 miles over, if not more.
See, like, my driver's ed instructor taught us, like, there's acceptable levels of going over the speed limit. Like, you set your cruise control for 3 miles over because it's not 5, so even the most, like, you know, honorary police officer can't pull you over for going 3 miles over, but then you're not going exactly the speed limit and impeding traffic. So you're less likely to get rear-ended for impeding traffic.
That makes sense.
So it's like the safest though. We got Gyarados V Full Art.
Gary!
I thought for a second I might have pulled this from Juan's gym, but then I realized, no, you're a flying type, Gyarados.
Fish.
Yep. Sugoi. But yeah, anyway, long story short, everyone be safe driving this weekend because no one else on the road will.
Yeah. I do that every time.
Technically, they can pull you over at 1, they just don't bother. Yeah. I really wish they had digital. Like, I love cars that have the digital speed, because then I'll be like, yes, I was going exactly 52 miles an hour. Like, if you are wrong, then either my speedometer is wrong, or your gun is wrong.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think I'd win that argument,
I was like,
but
that
yeah.
might not go over well.
You're from Southern California, where the real speed limit is 10 miles over what is posted at all times.
Oh boy.
If you go 3 miles under in Atlanta, you'll get run over. Or 3 miles over. Wow. All right, Loretto, 6-packs, Fusion Strike. Two, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Dynamo. I was about to start doing a gym challenge because I counted out 6 packs. My apologies. No, my driver's ed instructor was super cool. Like, one of our driving trips, we went to McDonald's. We had to go through the drive-thru, so every one of us swapped seats and went through the drive-thru like 4 times. The people at the window after the first couple times were like, "What's going on?" We're like, "We're driver's ed." And they're like, "Ah." We had to order a some kind of food item, like either a burger or fries or something, depending on, you know, food allergies and stuff. While reverse, Grand Bowl, and a drink. And then we had to finish them while on our section of driving. So he taught us the safe way, because he's like, I know every one of you is going to eat food while driving, because everyone does it. So I'm going to teach you the safe way to do it, and what to, you know, what things to, you know, realize, okay, this is a time where I shouldn't be eating while driving. And, like, honestly, that has been a huge, huge help. Like, bravo. Hand Sage, reverse.
Minimize the risk.
Toxicity. But yeah, so long story short, I am now capable of safely driving a wheel with one hand. So, and I've learned you can drive, you know, fairly successfully with your, like, forearms and stuff. Forearms?
This part?
Between elbow and hand part.
Yeah.
Longest trip everyone's been on driving, a 21-hour trip that turned into 25 hours. Continuous, or do we talk about night in between? For Alligator, and look at that! Alt-Art's popping up everywhere tonight. Didn't we pull a rainbow Greedent for Loretto earlier?
Oh, for Loretto?
Well, now I think there's the Alt-Art.
I can't recall.
I don't know who we pulled it for, but here's a Alt-Art Greedent V Full Art.
Yes.
Sugoi.
I learned to eat most everything while driving, including soup.
I
Dang.
would put soup in a thermos and then drink the soup. That would be the only way I would dare do soup. I don't even like having extra sauce on sandwiches while driving.
Depending on where you're going, it's like, does my shirt have to look clean? Okay.
I have a hard enough time just like taking a bag of chips and like balancing it on my lap while I'm eating or while I'm driving. Like, for some reason, like I just don't sit straight or something. So I usually have to have it in my hands, and I'm like driving on the wheel, like the wheel's in between my like forearms, and I'm like holding onto the bag with one hand.
I don't know if that is quite safe, but okay.
It has more control over than one hand.
What if your arms slip?
Fair. Got Set to Scorch, Reverse, and Cinderace VMAX, Double Segoy. Alright, well, coming away from those packs with Greedent V Full Art Alt Art, Cinderace VMAX, and the other Hollows and Reverses. I was just saying this if I'm not looking outside or the one driving. Reading is a no-no. I had some times as a kid where, like, reading or playing video games, I would feel sick. It kind of depends on the road. But yeah, I definitely preferred being able to look out, like, the front window and stuff. I don't know. It doesn't normally bother me, but I guess, like, it depends on if, like, you're so into the book or something, you know, throws off your sense of balance. Umbreon, Ultimate Umbreon bundle for Tony. Also, is this your first order with us, Tony? Or am I just forgetting people's names again? But welcome, welcome, if so. Boy, I wish I could remember what the Ultimate Umbreon bundle was without having to resort to the cheat sheet, but cheat sheet it is. You purchased from Japan before, but first time from the USA side then. Alright, we've got Celebrations, Evolving Skies, Sun and Moon, Fates Collide, and Hidden Fates.
Welcome to the side of bad puns and googly eyes.
Yep. The only thing to note then, because things work pretty much the same way as on the Japan side, is USA shipping is separate because we're in different physical locations. But other than that...
Still working on my transporter.
Yep. Be great, because then we can just transport ourselves to Japan and be like, alright guys, we're going to go get some plushies, what do you want?
I mean, customs may not like that, but...
I mean, we don't have to go through customs, so I mean, it's not
Exactly.
their problem. Xerneas and Mew.
Oh no, RNG definitely hates me. I must have done them wrong in a previous life, because all my encounters, except for the first one, are Shinx.
Aww.
Pass.
Maybe Shinx will be on more than one route, and then your Shinx luck will carry over.
Can you purposely kill the one you picked up on this route?
Nope, because if you kill it, you don't get to catch anything on that route.
What?
Nuzlocke rules are harsh.
Rude.
The goal is to encourage you to use Pokemon you wouldn't use otherwise, for example, Cricketots, when you would much rather use the Shinx from that route if you were playing normally. Braviary and Smeargle. And sometimes you find out you like that Pokemon a lot because you got to use them and you would never have otherwise. Cricketot may not be one of those situations, but yeah. We got Litten Reverse. What are you hiding, Litten? Lunala GX.
Nice.
Oh, I don't think we pull the regular art Lunala all that much. I feel like we see the full art almost more in Sun and Moon. Segoy. It's got like fire going on there. Is it like chasing after like a broken meteor or something? Very cool, regardless. Do you have anything to declare? Caligos, about 5,000 plushies for my job. I'm pulling like little red wagons, chained to little red wagons that go back to the end of like the sight line. Alright, Fates Collide, your pack wrapper is sticking to the cards. Thank you. We got Spoink Reverse. Marowak. Come on, Ultimate Umbreon bundles. Show us some Umbreons. There is the exception of you can't catch duplicate Pokemon. So if you see a duplicate Pokemon as your first encounter, then the first unique one that you've not caught or had as a failed first encounter, you're allowed to catch.
Wait, so if you fail...
So if Groot were to encounter a Kricketot on the next route, they skip that one, and the next one is the first encounter, technically.
Okay.
It keeps you from having 1,000 Pidgeys.
That's good.
Yep. Because it also does not encourage you to have variety in your team. We got Kangaskhan Reverse. Eevee and Friends. Sugoi. Oh, they're so cute. Pokeballs and Voltors rolling down the hill. Grimer and Pidgey in the background. Eevee gets a sleeve. Alright, Lunala GX, Eevee and Friends, Hollows and Reverses from that pack. Also, the Hollows and Reverses do include the entirety of Celebrations. I don't think I mentioned that last time we had an Eevee bundle. But they're all Hollows, so they all count. Alright, we have... Matt. Coming back around, your second gym challenge run.
Oh my goodness. So
it
close.
is time to destroy Juan and complete your second challenge. We are battling with Fusion Strike. What is Matt's starter? Trico? I feel like today has been perfectly staggered with gym challenges, so that every time I remember somebody's thing, we've had a different person in between. So everyone's alternating, and then I forget what the one 2 times before was.
Oh.
Also, Tawny Owl, thank you for following. My apologies for missing that follow. Fusion Strike, that's what I was looking for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yes, 6.
So can you just not catch Pokemon on a route if you just don't want anything that's there?
You usually will catch it regardless on your first encounter. Like, there are some routes where you can just walk past the grass and come back later to catch one. But...
I suppose that you can't always avoid it.
Yeah. But, like, if you encounter it, you can choose not to, but it's always a bad idea to do so, because if you end up fainting all your Pokemon, sometimes you're going to have a Kricketot or something, and that's your only Pokemon left. And you need to use them to survive or fail the entire run and restart.
Ooh, rude.
Zarude, uncommon, but you were rare in this set. Regular rare, Yveltal. Like, I had one Nuzlocke run where all I had left was what's the second form of Boldor is all I had left, which then evolved into a Gigalith. But I had one Pokemon because one gym destroyed me.
No.
And everything else died. And that Gigalith survived for a very long time before ultimately dying as well.
Maybe I'll have to try a Nuzlocke or Sword and Shield. Maybe that would convince me to finish the game.
Yeah, Clamperl Reverse. Hey, Shauna, full art supporter. Shauna, showing up quite a bit tonight, and we are glad for that. But yeah, I would recommend, especially for your first Nuzlocke, minimal Nuzlocke rules, which are basically the First encounter only. Nickname everything you catch, and if it faints, it dies. Nothing special. There's a whole bunch of other rules. I'd also say take Shiny Claws, which means if you see a shiny Pokemon, you can catch it regardless of all other rules at any time. Because they are special and an exception.
I've literally never encountered a shiny Pokemon, so that would be sad.
Mm-hmm. That's mostly the reason that one was invented, because, yeah, that did not take very long before someone hit a shiny during a Nuzlocke. I was like, screw it. Oh, play set mode. Set mode is mean, though. Like, you're not used to it.
What is it?
So it's set or switch. So switch allows you to switch your Pokemon when the enemy trainer is switching their Pokemon. Like, other trainer is about to use X. Would you like to keep using, whatever? It asks you every time.
Mm-hmm.
Set mode does not allow you to change, so if they switch into a type that you're bad against, common and regular rare, then you have to waste a turn and take a hit to do a swap. I found set mode to be a much harder harder rule set, so all of my Nuzlocks I did on YouTube, I did switch. Because I was doing it live in front of people, not very skilled at the game. Set mode is one of those things where if you're very good and you okay, I know this guy has this, and this at these levels, I played this game 100 times.
You're more prepared.
Yeah, but when I was playing randomizers, they could be switching in a Kyogre, and those were death of the run. It's like, Bugcatcher Joey, why do you have a Kyogre? That's an uncommon Swadloon, regular rare Leaveney. Alright, come on, Fusion. Was there a super cute Phantump in this one? Aww. That's such a great shot. I love the moon. And good lighting. It makes it really feel like it's at night. But yeah, definitely recommend taking it as easy as possible because the basic challenge on a Nuzlocke is hard enough when you're starting out. Especially if you've never finished that game before. That makes it even harder. Pancham common. Regular rare Corviknight. Because people who've played the game a lot of times, they know exactly what the Elite Four is going to have, so they're like, these are the Pokemon out of my PC that I've caught that can take them down the best, whereas you're like, I don't know what they're going to have. And so you get surprised, and then you're like, well, my team comp wouldn't work, and I lose. Show us the big hits. We got Kangaskhan reverse, 1 point.
Boy.
And Steelix Hollow, 2 more. We were close, but we needed a little bit more from you, Fusion Strike. But coming away with Full Art Shauna, Sugoi. Hollows and reverses as well.
Okay, what about fishing? Like, are you allowed to come back to routes and fish there? Like, if it was an early one?
So it depends on the rule set you're doing. I usually played by the rule set of the water and the route count as different pieces.
Okay.
But also, you can also play as it's whatever one I encounter first. So if you walk into a route and there's a pond or a river right next to the entrance and you get over there without encountering something in the grass and throw your rod, that's your first encounter. You can play either way.
Okay.
I always played with a slightly easier rule set, once again, because I was experiencing a lot of the games for the first time and also bad at Pokemon.
Right. Same, though. But then
I also, for Sword and Shield, if I had done it, each region, every time the, region location would come on the top, that counted as a new region. So if it said Route 1 and it came across, that was the new region. So the wild zone would count as a lot of different zones.
Okay.
So you can get a few more catches, because, you don't want to be short Pokemon on a Nuzlocke. Rule that I've seen some people use is completely wipe out. You only lose half your team, but it's randomized. I've seen that one. That's not a bad one for a slightly easier run. Is you just roll a dice 3 times, and those slot numbers are the ones that died if you completely wipe.
Well, aren't you allowed to use whatever's in your box, too, right?
Right, but say you go into a team of 6, into a gym leader. The gym leader kills you. meaning it faints every single one of your Pokemon.
Yeah.
Rather than all 6 of them being fully dead, you only kill 3 of them.
Oh, okay.
It's a little bit easier, because team wipes are basically a 6 Pokemon loss, which hurt.
Yeah.
Like, a normal game, you only catch, with a Nuzlocke, 35 Pokemon.
I see.
So, yeah. Probably just use whatever rule set you want, because in the end, it's just playing Pokemon in a different way. It's hopefully fun for you, yeah. I prefer doing it, like, much easier, because it makes it less stressful and makes it fun and interesting, because it makes you use different Pokemon. But, you know, the, oh my gosh, is this going to kill my Pokemon stress is rough. So. And there's tons of other rule sets you can add on to make things harder, like you can only use each, you know, Pokemon Center so many times, so you can't just...
No thanks.
Yeah, you can't just go, I'm going to fight one trainer, go back and heal. Fight one trainer, go back and heal. Because that's kind of how you do it on some Nuzlocks if you're, like, under-leveled for an area. Because you get really close. There's other ones where you're only allowed to buy so much from a gym, from a Pokemon Center items shop.
Yeah, I'm good.
So you're like, I only have a $10,000 budget in every one. So I can only buy $10,000 worth of Pokeballs and stuff. Yeah, it's... You can make it harder, but I feel like, you know, the base thing...
your challenge level.
Yeah, and the cool thing is, with every Nuzlocke, you're creating your own story. You're like, oh, there's that time I almost wiped out at this one gym, but oh, my Oshawott saved my life, and, you know, they evolved at just the right time, and we beat the gym, and it was epic.
So what do people usually do with starters? Do they just kind of storage them and, like, make it harder, or do you keep
Nope, you keep your starter.
I feel like your starter...
Your starter generally does not make it to 3rd form, though.
It dies?
Your starter will, it's not hard to faint a Pokemon in some games, and there are certain Pokemon, like, some of the worst ones are, like, Gengars and stuff, because they can have Destiny Bond, so if you knock them out the turn they use Destiny Bond, they insta-kill your Pokemon that hit them.
That's rough.
So, yeah, I've lost Pokemon in a Nuzlocke that way. So, I think out of all of my starters, I only had, like, 1 or 2 make it to final form. Like, all of them have been, like, couple levels off. It's like I was 2 weeks away from retirement, and... yeah. But, you know, it's all part of the story. There's other rules and stuff with, like, gifted Pokemon and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if you... There's sometimes, like, you'll get, like, here's an egg. It's like, can you use that or not? Like, you know, usually it's yes. Or there's rules of, if you take a Pokemon that you've caught, legitimately with Nuzlocke rules, can you trade somebody and take the traded Pokemon? Because a lot of times I'll be like, yes, I'll give you my Weedle for that Steelix.
Oh, like the trainers along the route.
Yeah.
Sometimes will be like...
Yeah, you're not allowed to trade to other humans, but into the other NPCs, yes. Which is the end with my starter, but my last few of my starter have died, and it's very... Yeah. You always get your strongest attachment to your starter, because they were with you from the beginning. Also, the other thing is, your Nuzlocke run does not begin until you have Pokeballs. So if you lose your starting battle against your rival, it does not end your run.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yes, they can very easily beat you. Like,
Okay.
in some games, they will whoop you. Because if they get lucky crits in some games,
Gotcha.
they just... You can't fight it, no matter how many tail wags and proper combinations you did.
kind of have to start over anyway if you lose the first battle. There's not much to, like, start over.
No, the game actually runs just fine. The other trainer's like, ha, loser, see you later, and then, you know, you're fine.
Yeah, but it's like you didn't do much up until that point.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't take much time to restart. Also, F and Pat, welcome, welcome. As we have hit the end of the line, we're just chatting about Nuzlocke runs and stuff, and seeing if anyone has any other orders.
I know RNG would stick me with all the ugliest Pokemon just because I don't want them.
And then sometimes you form attachments to them. You run with Garbodor in your team, and you're like, oh my gosh, Garbodor is like the best because he saves me and has all these good moves. The other clause that often gets used is if you need to use Fly or something like that. So this is why I put my Pokemon when they die into the grave box rather than releasing them.
Yeah.
Because, like, sometimes you're like, well, crap, all I have is level 5 Pokemon left. I'm in the level 50 area. I literally cannot walk back. So you're allowed to, if you need to, take a Fly Pokemon out of your graveyard, use Fly, and then put them back in.
For the older games and stuff.
Yeah.
Do we respond to Discord messages? Yes. Sometimes not, like, immediately. We're on there, you know, once a day or so.
Yeah, we keep an eye on it, but like during stream and stuff, best way to get in touch with us, just asking questions in chat. You can also whisper if you want to type in chat. The Ghost Wolf Games account, which is mine, which usually I'm in the second seat, not the one opening, but Colin's taking a break at the moment.
The co-pilot account.
You can just click on that, whisper that if you have something you don't want the entire chat to know, but you want it, to ask right now. Oh, I just noticed something. We have 71 packs to go before we unlock Alt Art Blissey on this week's ladder.
Ooh, we're pretty close.
Yeah, and we have 2 spots down in a 70-pack break. So I feel like, if we get to that, if we get that 70-pack break filled and we get to $14.99, like, that's probably close enough to consider it completed. If we wanted to fill up that break tonight. That would get us all 6 ladder cards unlocked. Of course, nothing's stopping anyone from purchasing other packs and stuff and getting that extra one, but just figured I'd throw that out there. Give me want to run a Nuzlocke run again. Maybe I'll go find like original Diamond and Pearl and play those. Because I don't know, because I played Emerald. I never played Diamond and Pearl. Or that's Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Never mind. Diamond, Pearl. Did I play? I think I played Platinum. Yeah, I didn't play Diamond and Pearl. I played Platinum. No, Gold, Silver, and Platinum. Crap, what game did I play for the Diamond and Pearl era? I don't remember which one I played. It was the... Play Platinum as a Sphere game. So Platinum was Diamond and Pearl. That was the one I played my original Nuzlocke to, so I don't know what the original Diamond and Pearl were like, so I can't even compare when I do get around to playing the remakes, how they compared to the original game, because I only played the third game, main timeline one, not the remake. Diamond and Pearl Platinum. Ooh, Umbee bundle. Let's get you an Umbreon. Umbreon. Alright, 2 Ultimate Umbreon bundles. That won't be an issue if you Nuzlocke Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, because you don't need to give your Pokemon HMs you summon while the Pokemon use them. Yeah, so sometimes the games get you around that. I think Alola had the same thing where you could get around it. But then there's like other rules, like can you take that Mew and I think it's Shaman that you unlock? There's 2 Pokemon that you can get like from just talking to people, and like, can you use those or not? Because it's like you have a legendary on your team. That makes it very easy. Umbreon Ultimate Bundle. So, lots of stipulations and things on those sides. Mew and Jirachi, and the Manaphy egg is out right now. Okay. Alright, we got Celebrations, Sun and Moon, Evolving Skies, Fates Collide, Hidden Fates. I'd never do a Nuzlocke play too risky. It's a lot less stressful just enjoying it. Like when I played my Sword and Shield playthrough, I just played normally, and I'm like, oh my god, this is so much more relaxing than playing a Nuzlocke.
It was too easy though.
Yeah, it does make it all.
Like, I got bored. I didn't even finish the game. It's too easy.
Yeah, that was the problem with Sword and Shield, is they, like, the EXP share, like, it keeps your Pokemon at such a high level. Like, the leveling curve didn't compensate for that. But a lot of other games, you will definitely, it freshens up the experience. And again, if you're playing on, like, bare minimum Nuzlocke rules, it's not too horrific. Ooh, Birthday Pikachu and Full Art Pikachu. Pika Pika bundle.
I want Little Caesars because I said Pika Pika. It kind of reminded me of Pizza Pizza. But yeah, being able to feint a Pokemon and being like, okay, I can let this Pokemon feint so I can come bring this Pokemon in fresh so I can win this gym battle was a very nice feeling. I also did try to beat, I think it was Opal. I think I beat her only using Metronome, which that was a fun challenge in of itself. I had to keep switching other Pokemon in, using Revives to bring my Pokemon back so that way I could use Metronome again because I just wanted to see if I could do it. It's like, I could very easily have killed you with other Pokemon, but I chose to do this the hard way. You get more gift Pokemon than just them, so yeah, you might want to just, like, skip using gift Pokemon and stuff like that if that becomes a problem, but, you know, if they're ones you wouldn't have used, then that's also fine. Like, that was my rule when I played Sword and Shield. It's like, all the Pokemon I use, I can't have had on my team before. Because I'm like, I want to try the new Pokemon, but I also want to try old Pokemon in other gens that Nuzlocke runs made me skip.
Yeah, that was my rule. Like, if I wasn't familiar with them, because I skipped the middle games, then I could use them. So I had, like, Mudsdale on my team.
Yeah.
I didn't play Mudsdale's game.
Diglett. I don't know, I'm like a completionist, so I will fight every trainer and stuff, and then, like, sometimes I'll be like, ooh, I like this area. I'm gonna, like, because I was also, like, collecting one of every Pokemon, more or less, or at least going till I caught the one I wanted from our route when I was doing Sword and Shield, so I had a lot of extra battle experience that I shouldn't have. Alright, come on, show us the hits. Show us those Umbreons. Okay, well, we got a Flareon. We're kind of in the right ballpark. Flareon with a dark energy. Dark Flareon. Sugoi.
Nice.
Alright, Fates Collide. I love this, like, look at this expression on Jigglypuff. This is the, like, the lights are on but nobody's home, like, look. Like, I'm just hanging with my friends and I am zoning out.
I'm about to walk off a cliff and I do not notice.
We got Energy Pouch Reverse. Mew Hollow. Look at that precious little baby. Sugoi. I like these energy resets and stuff. They have cool art on them. It's so cute. Gets to sleep because it's a mute. I've been sleeping a lot of things and top-loading Garbodors and stuff tonight. Randrix We're starter versus rival battle at the start I've seen was Bulbasaur versus Mega Camerupt. Oof.
Oh no!
Ooh, we got the Lugia breaks. Go! I found one of the Lugias in Fates Collide. Oh, a double Lugia pack. Look at that. Lugia and Lugia. Sugoi. Yeah, I've done randomizers before. I've had a Darkrai as a starter before. That was a fun round. It actually died to a Wobbuffet, I believe, if I remember correctly.
We also get the Lugia.
Absolutely.
Man, how'd you get lucky and not get stuck with, like, a Pidgey?
Just randomly. The other options were, like, I think I had a Ludicolo and, like, Dunsparce. Like, it was not good choices and Darkrai, and I'm like, that works.
See, the randomizer sounds fun, because is it randomized, like...
It depends on which ROM it is and which game and which randomizer settings you have. But you can set it up so, like, I've had one where basically it's a Pokemon replacement. So anytime you'd encounter a Magikarp, it's replaced with a Zygarde or something. But it can completely shuffle them up. And then it can also scramble every trainer's team, so you never know what they have.
Is it still a
Full Art Shiny Kartana GX. Is it still what?
Is it still a replacement for trainer Pokemon too? Like, so if all bug catchers have like a Flareon instead of a Caterpie?
So yes, if every time X Pokemon is replaced, it's usually the same one. I think there's a couple games where they did a different data storage system where the randomizers could actually make everything fully random. But, next thing Bidoof is solid! Bidoof is a strong water normal type.
But he doesn't get water until the next level.
Yeah, you have to evolve him, but, like, Bidoof is solid. Like, he can learn some strong moves.
How could you say no to that face? Bidoof,
I used a Bidoof. My Bidoof barrel was super strong. I taught it, like, waterfall and strength and stuff, and I had, like, great coverage on it.
Randomizers sound fun. Do you have to play a randomizer on a PC?
It has to be done on an emulator thing, or I don't know if you can do it on, like, the Switch. You'd have to, like, crack your game or something.
I don't know how to do that.
Yeah. Ooh. Shiny Caesar GX. You're not an Umbreon, but you're a very, very stylish shiny.
Yay, full art shinies.
Also a Zapdos. Sugoi. Get the peak as well? Absolutely. Hidden Fate's peak is super cute. It's the bubble one, I think.
Just have something against playing video games sitting in a chair. Like, I just
Yeah.
want to curl up on the couch.
Back-to-back
do that.
full art shinies.
But my laptop is not powerful enough to play.
No, your laptop can play a emulator. Emulators are weak. Like, they're not that intensive. Metapod.
Pod.
Bubble Pika. Alright, well, let's take a look at our hits from 2 Umbreon bundles. We had some Umbreon adjacent things, and a lot of cuteness. We got Lugia Break, Flareon VMAX, we got the cute Mew, Full Art Pikachu, Pikachu's birthday, Caesar Full Art Shiny, not Baby Shiny, Full Art Shiny, and Kartana Full Art Shiny. As well as all the hollows and reverses, and those additional cards that you requested.
Sugoi.
Sugoi.
I love that Caesar. I like how he goes bright green.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a Christmas Pokemon.
But yeah, I think the hardest part about a Nuzlocke is nicknaming every Pokemon. And then you're only allowed to refer to that Pokemon by the nickname.
I had fun when we were still playing Sword and Shield side by side. You were doing your recording of it, or stream,
Mm-hmm.
and I was playing on your couch.
Yeah.
And when I ran out of ideas, I'm like, oh, Ghost caught that Pokemon. And so if you named it Bob, I'd name it not Bob.
Yep. Alright, Wiltan, going with mystery bundles.
Yeah, you've got quite a stash, Wraith. It's gonna be a fun shipment whenever you decide.
Be an excellent package. Fun opening. Alright, drawer number 16, Titar. Let's see what we have hiding inside here. We've got Chilling Rain, Darkness Ablaze, Evolving Skies, and Fusion Strike.
Not Bob. Yep. That'll be my first Nuzlocke Pokemon. It'll be not Bob.
But yeah, I always picked a theme. So sometimes I had like video game villains, which is why I had Ganondorf the Umbreon. Ganondorf was super strong. They survived nearly to the end of the game. They died on Victory Road. Is the prize bin still available? The prize bin has been found. I think Trekoid found that on the last bunch of bundles.
Bunch of bundles. That's a fun thing to say.
We got Echoing Horn Reverse. Survivor. Alright, come on, Darkness. We haven't seen your Charizard in a little while. I wouldn't mind seeing that. Maybe some golds, rainbows.
That's where I came up with the name Bacon Bug, is because I was playing Sword and Shield alongside Ghost while he was streaming it. And he was nicknaming everything, so I was like, I have to do it too.
Pupitar and Heatran Hollow.
So when I caught the little Sizzlepede, I'm like, what do you look like? You definitely look like bacon. So that was his name.
And that is where Bacon Bug came from.
Tell me that doesn't look like bacon.
Bacon Bug.
Big
Yeah.
Bacon Bug.
Alright, come on, evolving. Let's see some Alt-Art evolutions. Hitmonchan. Gorgeous Hollow. Alright, Fusion Strike, up to you. Let's see it.
Okay, well, I can play Nuzlocke on the couch.
Yeah.
Without an emulator, so maybe we'll start there, because I don't know.
The randomizers are like,
Piqued my interest.
you gotta finish the game once, then you do a randomizer with it, and then it's like a different experience. Crabominable V. We haven't seen you at all today, Crabominable. Sugoi. I don't think you even showed... No, never mind. That was an evolving case break, not a fusion case break. That probably would explain that. But Sugoi.
So what?
Went away with Crabominable B. V. And hollows
Sure.
and reverses. Oh, it's late. I'm tired. Alright, and then we have some Shining Fates for Caesar. Where is Shining Fates? That is down here at the bottom. Oh yeah, that's the one we were talking about. That had the
So,
pack's weird. Yes.
loaded question.
Loaded question time.
Can you trade with people in different regions?
What do you mean?
AKA people in Japan on Pokemon games.
I think you can on modern ones that have internet connectability. You cannot, however, usually do external trades if you're Nuzlocking.
No, yeah. But if I decided to get the remake, could I trade with Ashley? That's the loaded.
Absolutely, yes. I'm pretty sure you can, because one of the things is if you want to increase shiny chance when producing eggs, you get an outside of your region Ditto or just outside of your region Pokemon, and it doubles your chances.
Oh.
First time buyer here.
Hey, welcome.
Sugoi. Is this your Shining Fates? Wish you the best of luck if it is. Decidueye Hollow.
Charizard.
Yes, let's see the Charizard. Maybe both Charizards?
Both?
I was thinking this was Champion's Path. My brain went
like,
to
there's
the wrong
one.
holiday set. You know, maybe we'll just get the same Charizard twice then, you know?
No complaints here.
We got Yanma Reverse. Luxray Hollow. Awesome. Anything in the set you are hunting that we can root for? A valid response is also something cool. Alright, come on, Shining Fates. Let's see those shinies. There we go. Roly-Coly, the Eye of Sauron. You'll never be able to unsee it. He judges you with Sauron's eye. Now in a more compact mobile form.
Keep Sauron in your pocket.
Sugoi. Alright, let's get some full art hits too. Get a good variety here. We got Trap Inch Reverse. Oh, there's Put 'em Up Ditto. Sugoi. Oh, Put 'em Up Ditto, we've missed you. We haven't seen you in a while. Haven't opened too much Shining Fates lately. You're like, bring it on. Put him up. I can take you.
Fight me. Punch me, I dare you. See how well that goes.
Like flubber bounces back, hits yourself with it. Ooh, Reshiram, amazing rare, Sugoi.
So pretty.
There's actually been some really good varieties of Reshirams in recent sets. Like, I forgot about the amazing rare. We had the Super Sparkly Celebrations one. It's surprising, because we're not getting close to an X and Y remake or anything. Guess Reshiram's just always cool. He's also way more cool when his like tail is actually like lit up like this, so you actually realize that it's like a jet engine bonfire thing going on, instead of it when it's just pure white and you're like, oh, that's cool, rings and a tail. And you're like, wait, you have a jet engine? Sugoi. Alright, last pack luck. We got Nickit Reverse. And Crobat v Sugoi. Picking up the Mini Money Bat. Or the artist formerly known as Money Bat. Back when everyone had to have one in their deck, he was like $10 to $20 a card. Alright, we got Put 'em Up Ditto. We got Mini Money Bat. We got Baby, Shiny, Roly-Coly, and Amazing Rare Reshiram. Going with Hollows and Reverses. And you took Include Bulk, so getting everything else as well. Sugoi. Sugoi. It's a hiccup. Alright. Do a quick refresh. We are once again at the end of the line. We got 2 spots down in that 70-pack hit draft, or not hit draft, 70-pack wish list random type. So if we are looking to fill a break, that would be an excellent one. We are now only 51 packs away from unlocking Sitting Blissey Alt Art. But Pokemon aren't real because Ditto would take over the world, you know? I feel like they would like reproduce just by like splitting in half, and now there's just 2 Dittos.
Oh no.
I was paying attention, caught a second Pokemon, so I'm restarting with a Turtwig again. Ah. Well, you know, excellent, you know, abiding by the rules and whatnot. Alternate option is just releasing the second Pokemon, but, you know, now you have a better chance at not
Better chance of Shinx.
Yeah. And that's the other thing, like, you're always free to restart a Nuzlocke whenever, so you don't have to, like, if you have a bad set of rolls, like, okay, I gotta go against, like, the rock and flying type gym, and all I have is bugs, because it's rolled me bugs, even though they were, like, the hard encounter. Like, you can just be like, well, let's just call that one a white and start again.
So if everything you catches dies, you're just done, right?
Yep, that is considered a wipe. There are different ways of handling those kind of situations.
Can you just go back to Route 1 and catch things all over again?
Yeah, I mean, if you have the Grave Box, you can do something like that. Or you can just completely restart your game, or, you know, just however you feel like doing it. Sometimes you would start with a little bit extra money that way, but, you know, you're like, alright, I wiped. Yep. Yeah, like, the Nuzlocke is not a hard and fast rule set. Like, it was developed just to make it more interesting to play a Pokemon game rather than just playing it again exactly normally.
Makes sense. Okay, random question, but I've been thinking about this. It's totally off topic.
Okay.
So I've been watching my crime drama show.
Okay, we got crime drama
And
questions.
in an episode, they were talking about someone they were trying to hunt down, but they had been given like a new identity.
Mm-hmm.
So they didn't know who they were. They're like, well, we don't know who they are, but they have the same skill set. And I was like, oh, you could get caught that way.
Mmm.
So, if you had to take on a new identity, what job would you take so you don't get caught?
Anything but computer programming, streaming,
I mean,
or...
that wouldn't drive you crazy, you know? Like, if you had to take a job that you wanted, but wasn't going to link you back to current Ghost.
Depends on how much of the skill set they know, because I'd probably do something like greenhouses. Like, I have a little bit of skill in that, but it wasn't my main focus, so I could survive that. Those licenses are made up, so rules can be whatever you want. Exactly.
Greenhouses. I wouldn't have looked for you there.
Mm-hmm. I thought their plan was just, they probably shop at this store, so I'm going to go into this store and just yell, Susan! And see who turns.
Hey, you with the shoes. You're guilty.
Definitely not lumberjack. Fair. Alright, we got some spicy chicken bundles.
So cool.
And some Fusion Strike for Daniel. Alright, we count your Fusion Strike out first, and then I will figure out spicy chicken bundles, because I have not pulled those in a while.
That reference went way over my head.
1, 2,
Sorry.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Alright, spicy chicken is composed of 1 part Celestial Storm, 2 parts Chilling Rain.
Stick them in a blender for about 2 minutes. Then bake at 350 degrees.
I'm not sure Articuno or Jirachi would appreciate that. Oh, 2 bundles. And good luck finding a blender large enough for Rayquaza.
Good luck finding a blender that would withstand Rayquaza.
This is also true. Alright, we'll do the Fusion Strike first. We'll save the Celestial for last. I also need to stop autofocus because it's going a little crazy. It's a very aggressive autofocus. It's like 1 pixel is out of focus, refocusing.
I don't know what my answer to that question is, Ghost, and it's bothering me. Show Dexter is widely regarded as having one of the worst endings in TV history, which involved him becoming a lumberjack completely out of nowhere. Ah!
Well then.
What's
He's
it
like,
be
it's my
that?
show, and I want to become a lumberjack, and so the last episode doesn't matter, and I'm going to do that.
Dexter was like a white collar guy, wasn't he? I can't remember this
I
show at all.
think he worked at like an electronics store or something, but he was like recruited into like CIA hacking. But I'm very much wrong, possibly, on that one. But I feel like there was a strip mall and an electronics store at one point in the show.
Spends his day solving crimes and at nights committing them.
Oh, never mind.
I need more than this. Where's Wikipedia? There it is.
I don't know what one I'm thinking of. There's lots of shows that I've seen like a little bit of, but don't remember the name because I didn't really care too much about them. Dragapult, Hollow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never seen Dexter, so I was just looking up the premise.
But yeah, no, that was something if I had tried to assume another identity, I would never have considered hiding my skill set kind of a thing.
Yeah, I didn't think about that either. I was like, whoa.
They'd be able to track me because I'd be like, I have so many games in my Steam library, I'm going to keep my Steam login. I ain't changing that.
He was a homicide detective who worked on finding serial killers while also being a serial killer himself.
Ah, a serial killer of serial killers.
Yeah.
I guess if you're fed up with the criminal justice system and you know how to get caught, then you know how not to get
caught. Then you just
caught.
randomly became a lumberjack. Okay. That makes total sense.
I was going to say one of the worst, and then Game of Thrones happened. GG Loft, oh boy, welcome, welcome. We're having a gold, rainbow, alt-art-filled evening. Oop. Get some other chats going on.
Actually, catch an extra Pokemon in Nuzlocke, just permabox or release it. Yeah, that's optional. But if you've had a rad run already, like, you know, use that as the reason to start yourself new. Also, sometimes it's very hard to remember which routes you've caught on and have not. Like, that one I've ran into a few times on Nuzlocks. Mankey and Deoxys. Alright, come on, Fusion Strike. Wake up. Chuck was the show of the guy's electronics store where he was recruited by the CIA with a secret database downloaded into Brain. Yeah. Okay. It was another one-word person crime show.
I realized I've been watching this TV show and I didn't know where it took place, so I had to look it up, and now I'm satisfied.
Where does it take place?
Washington, D.C.
That would make sense considering CIA and FBI headquarters
It's
and
like,
stuff.
how did I just not know that?
They're ready to go to bed. 1:30 a.m. here. Tired. Have a good night, Cars Fight Ranger. We will see you when we see you. Hopefully next week, but as schedules permit. Sizzlipede reverse. Fusion Strike, come on. We need some hits from you. You're all in the bottom packs. Good game recently. Show was good, but very messed up. I have not seen it. I kind of grasped the general, you know, thing from the internet hype of it, but...
I don't think it would be your genre. Not that I've seen it, but I've watched like the trailers and stuff on Netflix.
I mean, it's basically a battle royale game, but just real life and with drama, so... We've got Gengar v. Sugoi.
Gengar.
But I have far too many other things to watch on my list.
Ooh.
Come on, Fusion. Let's see an Altart. Last pack luck. Pop. Pop it as well. We got Pangoro and Electros. Alright, well, Fusion holding back on us, but we've got some spicy chicken bundles.
Maybe I'd go into writing.
Watch the sub, not the dub. You know, I feel like that would be... Ooh, writing would be kind of fun. I guess if they gave you an identity, they'd probably hook you up with actual paying, like, writing gigs. You wouldn't have to find it.
Maybe.
Depends on if it was like a, you know, identity protection program thing or not, but... I know one thing no one would ever suspect me. I could be an angry, yelling, political talk show radio host.
Could you, though? Could you?
I'd have to act a little bit for it, but no one would ever suspect that would come from me. I'd be hidden completely.
I'm ready for this podcast. Ghost political rants.
But no, I definitely prefer watching most shows in sub form. The only time I ever watch stuff in dubbed is if I'm watching it while editing, and I'm like, okay, I can't focus my attention and read you, so I'm gonna have to have you up on my second monitor and just kind of like listen to the show and like glance over from occasionally to like see where the scene is. But I gotta focus on my editing. Speaking of this weekend, I've got some goals of getting some editing done so I can have some awesome videos all month long next month. Because I've been a little slacky on my editing lately.
I never thought I could watch shows while doing other things. I just get too distracted. But you know what? I'm starting to develop that skill because I do my nails so much.
You know, however you develop the skill, it works.
It's like, this is like a half-hour process. I need something to entertain me.
Honey and Agron. Alright, no spicy chickens from Chilling, but we got some Celestial Storm up next. Let's get some spicy chickens, maybe some spicy sky noodles to go with our spicy chicken.
I mean, spicy chicken and noodles sounds great.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't throw it in a blender, right?
Alright, ooh, I love that Trico. Very menacing. He's like, I'm evil. I'm not evil.
Sweet.
I'm misunderstood.
Sweet.
Ooh, happy Bagon. Contemplative Bagon. Weeping Bell. just
Weeping
no
Bell.
thoughts, Weeping Bell. Delmise. Yeah, Pelipper. Sky Pillar. Oh, and Dunsparce, is he playing in the sand? He's so derpy. Come on, Celestial Storm. Let's see some big hits. We got Beldum. Aw, Alolan Rattata. He looks kind of cute. He's like, which way do I go? I'm walking around the park. I don't know which way to go now. Voltorb, currently exploding. Relaxed Trico after he went on his angry spree. Aw, Yukimori Gulpin. We got Whismur running from a Beware. And Regirock playing around in the desert. Ooh, I like that Trophius card. He actually looks like he's like in a jungle instead of like flying in random locations. Hiker posing with their Salazzle. Or getting photobombed by a Salazzle. Or running from a Salazzle and they took a photo with a selfie stick. Energy switch. And there we are. Went away with a Gengarvey and the Hollows and reverses. Ah, no spicy chicken this time. Why am I... This bundle is the worst named bundle, because now I'm more hungry every time we do this bundle.
Not
Like-
apologizing.
I mean, it's a really creative and good named bundle, but it's awkward at moments.
Move my pack wrapper stack. And we have a gym challenge.
Gym time.
Alright, Philip taking on Tate and Liza with
Mudkip. Mudkip.
Mudkip. Alright, battling it out with Evolving Skies. Also, we are just 15 packs away from our goal.
Oh, so close.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, Evolving Skies. Let's keep that crazy hit streak you've been having tonight going. Let's see some alt arts and crush the terrible twins, Tate and Liza.
Also, we have two Phillips right next to each other. So this is Philip T.
Philip T, yes. Common, Applin. Regular rare, Talonflame. He's working so many hours in the last few days. I mean, you know, we've been streaming mostly normal, but it's been a very, very busy month. Like, set release, we had, what, 60-something hours of streams in a week? It was kind of crazy. Or in, like, 8 days, technically.
Yeah.
Would we ever eat horse? Maybe? It's not something generally offered in the US. I think it's not very, like, it has a high risk of, like, disease or something. I don't know. Common. Oh. We had not seen... Oh no, it froze.
Ooh, no.
Instantly, boom, appear.
No.
So the Flabébé moved aside and Aroma Lady instantly appears in rainbow form. I was hoping to hear you say nay. Ah, Sugoi.
Missed opportunity.
I know, right? But Sugoi, we got Aroma Lady. She's got petal blossoms in the back of the rainbow. That is 5 points.
So good.
Taking us halfway to Tate and Liza. We were wondering why we hadn't seen her in a while, and here she is in rainbow form. Sugoi. Like I said, it's been a rainbow kind of night. Like, rainbows, all-stars, gold, we've hit it all. We've got Raichu and Rotom reverse, 1 point. You also get to see Rotom and, like, the whole scene in this card now when there's no holo on them. It's really nice artwork. Glad there's a reverse version. Regular rare wishy-washy. Alright, 4 points to go, 3 packs. Let's beat Tate and Liza. Every time, it's always the bottom of the pack that just, like, refuses to open.
By the power of Stinky Lady, we will defeat you.
We got Swoobat reverse uncommon. Let's keep the rainbows going.
Yeah.
5 points.
I like it.
By the power of Rainbow Stinky Lady and her Rainbow Stinky Doggo, who needs to have a bath, but doesn't want one because he's rock type. Lycanroc VMAX. Sugoi double rainbow. Sugoi. That's also definitely an awoo.
It's a big awoo.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, we got 2-pack victory lap, so, you know, 2 more rainbows, 2 more rainbows. Do not criticize the rock doggo.
You know, sometimes if you're a dog, you need a bath.
But he's a rock type, so he doesn't like the water, so, you know, rock doggo smells just fine.
It smells like dirt, and that's the point.
Melodic reverse. I don't know. There we go. Point. There's the point. 1 point for the reverse rare. Regular rare wishy-washy.
Ghost, my friend on Facebook just got a new dog. I'm struggling. I'm struggling.
And the struggle, ask.
Can we get a dog?
No, unfortunately, we cannot.
Why did you tell me to ask then?
Because it would make you feel better than not asking and
Oh, you
still
think
knowing the answer.
rejection makes me feel good? Okay.
Oh. Welp. Got Avalugg and Holo Zygarde. Uncommon Avalugg. If you could read Twilight's comment.
Looks like it's not gonna get filled, so thanks for an awesome stream as usual. Good night all. Catch you next stream. Still 70 spots left on the 70-pack Super Break.
Yep, if that doesn't end up filling, we'll get refunds to those spots that have bought in already on that one. I don't know when those refunds will process due to, you know, weird processing times around holidays, but we'll definitely have it, you know, before the weekend.
In the works.
Yep. As soon as we are capable of doing so. But coming away with Lycanroc VMAX Rainbow, Aroma Lady Rainbow, and the Holos and Reverses. That is a definitive victory over Tate and Liza. Sugoi.
Your team name can be Stinky Doggo.
The dog is not stinky. The lady is stinky, but she has a doggo. Yep. Just clarification for Trekoid.
Or Doggo Lady? Like it Lady. No, that's got a different.
Rough aroma. Alright, Tate and Liza's box. We've got Happy Thanksgiving as well. Even more rainbow.
Woo!
We've got Orbital VMAX Rainbow. Sugoi. You win with 2 rainbows and end up with a 3rd. You get the Rainbow Psychic UFO.
Hide your milk tanks.
Sugoi. Alright, well, that was super fun. Let's keep it going. Fusion Strike up next for Philip S. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12.
Close.
I just like counting. Sometimes I just keep counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay, we're good. You can count on it. Dun-dun-dun-sh. Or Choreo Reverse. Okay, that is the longest title I've ever seen for a Pokemon move. Coordinated 1-2 punch. Like, it's in a more compressed font because it doesn't fit otherwise.
Look at how flexible he looks, too.
Mm-hmm. Like, the baby is just, like, having a blast, like, spin faster, mommy! I would not expect it. I mean, I guess kangaroos are known for kicking. Like, Kangaskhan, you know, would be a very unfortunate thing to fight. Also, apparently, I learned a new fact on Tumblr the other day. Apparently, kangaroos will often hide out in water and then drown any predator that comes after them if it comes into the water with them.
Well, aren't they just a friendly lot?
Yeah, I'm like, okay, if I ever see a kangaroo in some water, I'm just going to be like, nope, not falling for that one. Because they just sit there and they, like, have their head out of the water and are just, like, staring at it and they, like, go after them. Even more rainbows.
Ooh.
Rainbow after rainbow after rainbow after rainbow tonight. It is Chandelure VMAX Rainbow. Sugoi. I don't know if I noticed this the last time we pulled Chandelure Rainbow, but he has pink eyes in this one. I don't know if that's normal.
Get that checked.
But Sugoi.
That guy's really annoying.
Especially if you're a lamp. I mean, you try like rubbing your eyes and you just like burned your eyes with your flame hands.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Sugoi. Ah, you love him. Excellent. Let's see what else we can pull you in this set of packs. Panseer. Steelix Hollow. I love this Elisa Sparkle version. I kind of am sad that on her full art they left out the train tubes and stuff from the gym. Got Galarian Meowth. Let's keep it going. Golden Power Tablets. Sugoi. Oh yeah, even the commons and uncommons on this set are super good. There's like a couple cards I'm like, like the Jinx, but like every other card is gorgeous. But double Sugoi. It's just been one of these kind of nights, like just unexpectedly we'll just get these massive rainbow and gold streaks out of nowhere. Sugoi. Can you sit down a little bit more? Power tablets. There you go. Sit properly in your top loader. All right, what else we got? Trying to see, what is that, like a creepy frog face? I don't under.
It's a Krogunk.
Ah, it's a Grogunk. Okay. I was like, what is that? So we are now just 9 packs away from unlocking the Blissey. Double
Very close.
Galarian Obstagoon. His hands look very sharp and pointy in this one.
Claws, man.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he is like a honey badger, so, you know.
Badger, 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 badger.
Pretty much.
Take it away, ghost.
Mushroom, mushroom.
Yes. Boyfriend points.
Yeah, boyfriend points. They told me memorizing weird old memes would not be any benefit.
They lied! You only have to memorize the specific memes that I am familiar with and find hilarious. Like the Badger Badger. Let me see if I remember the...
Yeah, we have a command to explain that way track, but welcome to the stream. You'll earn those Bari bits that you can use for the Pokeballs, like you earn one every minute you watch. So as you watch more, you'll have some Bari bits to use to throw Pokeballs in the catch game.
No, I don't want to use the command.
Arcanine Reverse.
I guess there isn't a command that explains the bits.
There is.
I always forget what they are.
Exclamation point Bari bits?
You have a lot of bits, Ghost.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've literally never used them.
I'm going to start joining some adventures for you and gambling away all of your bits.
Go for it. Start an adventure right now. 13,000 bits.
I don't have that ability.
Yeah, you can.
To start an adventure?
Mm-hmm. Exclamation point adventure. And 13,000.
Is it open right now?
It might be. Usually when the catch game rolls through, it is.
Adventure.
I don't think we've been doing many adventures tonight.
13,000. Let's see if it works. Alright, let's go.
Big time gambling.
Join my adventure, people. I've never done an adventure before. I didn't know if it was off cooldown or not. Because usually I'm...
Just watch him get a level 3 and instantly die.
Let's do it. Big money, big money.
Said Scorch and Latios. Oh boy.
Please be the Segoi stream. Please be the Segoi stream. Only because it's funny.
Also, Shawnee Free. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, we got so many people in. I didn't realize it stays open longer the more people join. Grapped Lock, no! Level 2! Oh boy.
I've never been so invested. Is this how you guys feel every day? Oh my gosh, so much anxiety. No!
No! I got consumed by the dance party.
There were 7 of us and we lost.
13,000 bits. Trubbish Golem. Well, some big winners on that one. Welcome, welcome, Namers. I'm just dying to a dance party, apparently.
GG Loft winning big. Alright, you and Wolf Mooncharm are gonna dance into the night. Grapplocked probably won't let you stop.
Eventually he will, because I don't know how to dance, so he's gonna be like, stop, just stop and go. I'm keeping the bits,
You're
but stop and go.
embarrassing me.
Alright, well, we have Rainbow, Chandelure VMAX, Gold Power Tablets. Yeah, we definitely beat the overall odds, just 2 sacrifices necessary for the greater good.
I'm seeing if you have any dancing emotes, but I don't know if you do.
Just search with dance.
Dance. I have one called K-pop dance.
There's some weird emotes. I don't know where I got half of them, but
Some of these people that you subscribe to, I have no idea who they are.
I mean, most of them, like, I'm subscribed to the recording group, and then I have, like, a permanent sub, and that's it. And the rest are from, like, hype trains and various Twitch events. Alright, well, if you have a spare moment, Eve has a gym challenge versus Tate and Liza. I believe Eve is, I want to say Trico, but I could be wrong.
You are correct.
Wow, look at me remembering things. Don't expect this to happen twice. I will forget who you have the next time you do a gym challenge.
Wow.
It's not a threat out of cruelty, it's a threat out of knowing how bad my memory is.
Out of honesty.
Alright, Tate and Liza with Evolving Skies.
There we go. Stop it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Spreadsheets. I forgot the shortcut to get to the bottom of the spreadsheet.
it's command and then the down arrow.
Or just pet the computer.
If you're on the gym challenge spreadsheet, that thing has like 14,000 rows. Well, not
Fine,
14,000
I
rows,
found
but
it.
it takes a while. I keep extensive records to make sure I never forget a gym challenge result if I don't put it in the sheet. Common, Cryogonal. Regular rare Seismitoad.
When do I get to gamble away your life savings again?
I think it's like a 10-minute cooldown or something. It'll say when it's off cooldown. So I figured we were off cooldown because I'm like, I haven't seen an adventure in a while.
If I keep gambling away all of your life savings, I won't be able to do it after too long.
Yeah, that's you. That's your own, issue.
That's how gambling works.
Sun and Moon badge, uncommon. Dracozolt VMAX, 4
good.
points. That's every 5 minutes. That's crazy. I thought it would be every like 10 or 20. A lot of adventure. Adventure is out there.
So
But where are my socks? Or whatever. Isn't it like?
Oh, isn't that like a song?
Yeah, AJR.
I forget what the line is.
I completely went out of order on the song, so the reference was very garbled, so I'm not expecting it to be gotten. You know, Espeon V, 3 more points. Alright, we are 3 points away. We got 3 packs to go.
Yeah, I know none of that Frozen Bolt. I've never gambled in my life.
Know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em,
It's a song.
know when to walk away, know when to run. Cause you can't something. It's a song about poker in the Wild West. Drampa reverse.
It's like, oh,
And Jumpluff Hollow for the 10
Yes!
points. So go 2 points for Jumpluff.
victory!
And a 2-pack victory lap.
Even better.
I think it was also like a metaphor for like relationships too.
About laundry or what? Know when to fold them.
The gambler. No. Like
Do your laundry,
know
stay
when
in a
to
good
give up
relationship.
on the fight kind of a thing. Like I'm beaten.
I think she just wants you to do your laundry.
Just did laundry earlier this week.
About time.
Oh, the bird.
I'm just kidding.
The critique is fair though. Level. It's like when you're down to your last shirt, like it's time to do laundry. Oh, Sugoi, Dracozolt, VMAX, Espeon V, Hollows, and Reverses, bringing you the victory.
Woo!
Sugoi. Going with no bulk.
All good. Wasn't.
And let's get you a Tate and Liza prize card. Never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. So don't count your chickens before they hatch, kind of thing. There's lots of good, like, life lessons in that song. Like, seriously.
About gambling?
Yeah.
Okay.
You wouldn't suspect it, but, life lessons. We've got twins, sort of buddies, Raichu and Alolan Raichu tag team. Because Alolan Raichu is part psychic, so it totally counts.
It does.
Hey. Legacy Eevee, Tier 3 sub, and 41 months. Sugoi.
Thank you.
Getting entries into our sub giveaway coming up soon. Let's see, where is our sub giveaway? Oh, we got another Gym Challenge for Eve. We're taking on Juan. Alright, we'll check out the sub giveaway when we get done. But it's super awesome. It's Ho-Oh Legends.
Legend, singular.
Legend.
It got mad at me when I searched plural.
Ah. Well, good to know. Alright, we've got Evolving Skies as well, so let's keep the streak a-going.
Can we just have
1,
a
2, 3, 4, 5,
one round
6,
against
7.
this bully and call it good?
Zoop, 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 zoop. I kept counting again.
Stacking the
1,
deck.
2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. Just give you some extra packs. Beat the crap out of Juan. Illegal Pokemon maneuver.
He doesn't even open the pack. Just smacks him upside the head with a sealed pack. Take that.
We've got Gorgeist, reverse rare, 1 point.
Super one.
Regular rare Appleton. One has been mean enough, you know?
That's true.
Sometimes you just have to stop a reign of terror.
And smack people upside the head.
Apparently. We got Nickit coming. The
Ooh.
golds don't stop tonight. Holy gold. Frostlass, 5 points. 5 points. There we go. The gold.
They start coming and they don't stop coming.
Oh, tonight has been something special. I haven't even been writing down all these golds. Stace Face would have had like a massive like Instagram gold post. The gold. You get a gold, and you get a gold, and you get 2 rainbows, and you get a gold. And you get a rainbow and a gold, apparently. I think that covers most of the recent orders. And you get 3 rainbows. Gordy, uncommon. Regular rare Drampa. Alright, 3 packs left. 5 points to go. Got Hitmonchan common. I saw. Colin has found a new fun game. It's been here all along for well over a year.
I'm always on that side. My hands are busy.
You're gambling with my points, not Ashley's.
Yeah. Girlfriend privileges.
Mm.
Let's go.
We've got uncommon reverse. Regular rare Appleton. Alright, come on. Evolving. Back on track here. Big points packs. Let's do a double gold. We need it for victory.
Come on, evolving!
Uncommon. Ah, Suicune V, 3 points.
Oh
Ah, we were so close, but we did pull the Golden Frostlass.
no! Ah, trade off.
Suggold. Hollows and reverses.
Dang, it's level 2 again.
Also, I do not have a label, but enjoy your thing. Enjoy your challenge. Adventure. Oh god. It's Man Bear Pig. Yeah!
What is wrong with your luck, Ghost Wolf?
It's not great, apparently. Oh boy, was that a team wipe? Yep, that was a team wipe.
I quit.
Alright, we hit our pack goal, so I'm going to take a quick look at that before we move along to our next gym challenge.
Final pack goal?
We did, yep.
Oh.
So, we just hit 1,500 packs this week, which means we have unlocked the Blissey V Full Art Alt Art. We've unlocked Full Art Mallow. We have the alternate art Rowlet and Executor. Tiny little Rowlet on the side of the neck there. Very hard to see, but GX Tag Team. We got the Giant Pizza Oven Hearth. We got Flapple VMAX and Garbodor V. All food and cooking themed cards for this week in honor of Thanksgiving. Also, since I mentioned it earlier, when Legacy Eevee resubscribed, here is our sub giveaway for this month. 2-for-1, the Ho-Oh Legend. Giant fire turkey. There's a method to the madness.
Lots of fire poultry
So there go.
this week.
Also, very much looking forward to revealing next month's
Sub giveaway.
sub giveaway because it is super fun.
So prepared ahead of time.
Daniel, who is taking on Flannery, I believe. What was their starter?
Got Mudkip for their round 2. Actually, they had Mudkip both times. But round 2 makes it sound epic.
Mudkip, round 2, fight.
Ding ding ding.
Alright, we are 2 challenges back to back. We got Fusion Strike for both. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Got Common Jinx, Swampert. Look at that, already evolved. Final form, 2 points. Sugoi. We've got Uncommon Phalanx. And they really did just, and regular rare Huntail. They really did just swap up the rarities of everything from other sets and just made them different rarities in this one. Klefki Common. Pikachu V, 3 points.
Sugoi.
Sugoi. Alright. 3 packs to go. 3 points to go. Would you like to open some packs after this?
What, you want to gamble your bits?
No, I was just seeing if you would like to be entertained instead of gambling my bits.
Just
Common.
checking.
Regular rare.
I said I quit. I should quit for the night.
It's fine. I
Stop
don't
lying behind. Keep being level 2s. Give me a level 1. Had my ego. I'm gonna gamble 2 bits and then I'll win.
Common. Hollow rare Dragapult, 2
Ooh, boy.
points.
Alright, Fusion Strike, maximizing the drama here. 1 point to go. We need something. Anything at all in this pack. We've got Reverse Common Drillbur.
Come on.
Ah, Yveltal, why can't you be a shiny, or not shiny, but hollow?
Oh.
Regular rare. You were right there. Coming away with Pikachu V, hollows, and reverses.
Darn.
But we have immediate revenge. Reset the points. Gather new weapons, and we go.
New weapons. Those are your Pokemon partners, Ghost.
1, 2,
They're not
3,
objects.
4, 5, 6. Except Klefki.
Touche. He still has feelings.
And Rotom, but sometimes. We have Common Wooloo. Regular Rare Latias. Klefki holds the key to success.
You should be a business coach.
Uncommon. Swampert Hollow.
Hi.
Your starter coming through once again, bringing some points. We have Reverse Common Pancham. Rare Scent Scorch.
Come on, Fusion.
Show us the big hits. 3 packs to go. 6 points.
Show some Mew. There's been a serious lack of Mew.
Like Rainbow Mew, or Alt Art
Alt-Art
VMAX, or just Alt VMAX Mew, or Alt Art regular Mew. There's many options. You have lots of them, but we have not seen many Mew tonight. There's been very few Mew. 1 point. Kangaskhan Reverse.
Sorry, but that was not that good.
Regular Rare Electros. I thought the alliteration and rhyming was nice, but it's late, so maybe my jokes are bad now.
I'm not giving you that one, I'm sorry.
Fair. Dynamo Common. Regular Rare Latias.
Come on.
Alright, Fusion, we need a big pack. You know, that VMAX Alt-Art Mew would do it. Mm-hmm. Bop. High five. We've got Common Bunnelby. Ah, regular Rare Zeraora.
Oh, Flannery, so stubborn.
Hollows and reverses on that one. But if you would like to give me a break, my shoulders are getting tired.
Yeah.
Yep, I just tripped on the lizard lamp cord.
Okay. Don't lose all your bits without me, Ghost.
That's fine.
We can do it together. Alright, Dominion. Up next, Evolving Skies Hunt here. 24 packs of evolving. Also, Trio List 10, thank you for the follow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Um, 22, 23, 24. Sorry, I had to grab a refill there in the middle.
Grab a quick snack. I'll be right back.
Alright, Minion, best of luck. Here we go. DB and Entei Hollows. Suicune V. Sugoi. Alright, not sure what we're looking for, but I definitely wouldn't mind seeing that Leafeon VMAX alt. Still hoping. That big ol' Ray VMAX has been absent for a while as well. We got Duraludon, full art. Duraludon, alright. Duraludon, the warm-up. Full art. So let's get a rainbow and an alt. Or just hollow.
Sugoi, Duraludon.
Yeah. Ray VMAX alt would be nice. Okay, I'm game. I'm so game. Not like I could say no to that. The biggest Sky Noodle. Okay, well, he's a big Sky Noodle, but he's a regular VMAX. Regular VMAX. Alt art, buddy. Alt art. Oh, pardon me. Zoroark, hollow. And now we get a level 1. Should have been in this one, Ghost.
Oh man. I was getting a snack. Missing out on an adventure.
Not the mannequins! Pesky mannequins. Gone. book, so let's set that aside. A little bit of space for me. At least it wasn't Man Pig thing again. Yeah, he seems to have a reputation, and not a good one. Gorgeist, Sylveon VMAX. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Cutie Sylveon. He likes to kill me. Oh no. That's not good. Okay, come on. There's something that I keep feeling on the back of the pack stack. It's only on the bulk card, so I think it's something in the back of the package here. Which is strange. Okay, well now that I mention it, it doesn't show up for that one. Golurk V, Sugoi.
Sugoi.
I'm almost out of sleeves also.
Yes, I did notice that when I was opening. I'll get you some more.
Flapple Twins. Articuno Hollow. Come on, evolving. It's okay. Camera stand is being dramatic because I tapped it with my knuckles. Shiftry and Leafeon VMAX. Alright, the VMAX is showing up in force.
Sugoi.
Ultra's Hollow. 2 left. Come on, give us some last pack luck. And last but not least, all right. Lots of VMAXs and Duraludon. Ray VMAX, we got Leafeon VMAX, Golurk V, Sylveon VMAX, Suicune V, and Full Art Duraludon V. Alright, looks like Gym Challenge up next. Unique for you. Are you there? I think you went away. Can I get a gym challenge?
Yep. Figured it would take longer with the sleeve refill, but it was not very long.
Alright, gym challenge.
Hope this time I get Flannery down. Okay.
Mudkip and Flannery.
Alright, going in with Fusion Strike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hope so too. So good luck. Let's go. X-ray, reverse rare, 1 point.
So going.
And a regular Absol. Sandy Gast, common. Regular Cursula. Excuse me, uncommon Pangoro. Zarina V, 3 points.
So going.
You know, we used to see Sarina full arts like every other day. Or every other pack, it felt like, but
You complain too much.
I
She's
know.
not here to help, and
like you're ungrateful and leaving. Two more Pekos in that pack. Common Meowth, we got Starmie Hollow, 2 points.
So going.
Zarude, uncommon. Granbull, regular rare. The purplest card. Alright, last one. Come on, be strong. What's it gonna be? Lamperl, common. Oh no,
Yeah.
non-hollow.
Yveltal, Yveltal, whatever you're said.
Ah, darn. Getting the Sarina V plus the follows and reverses.
Flannery is being
So
super
close.
mean.
Ah, well, darn. Alright, Philip. Philip S up next with some Fusion Strike and a blind box. So Fusion Strike, three packs. Good luck. Here we go. She is stubborn. She definitely gets in moods where she's just like, I say no. Cross the floor. Come back. Says Lapide. We got Mew VMAX.
Go away.
Oh, hey Mew. Been a while.
Glad to see you again.
How's your fam? You want to invite them over? Thanksgiving.
I'd like to see VMAX Alt, and you can invite Drapey as well, you know. I think it's Toxtricities and Smeargle as well on that one.
Got the Judge and Dragapult Hollow.
Okay, the Dreepies can be in the same photo as you. Just a note.
Alright, Mew VMAX from that batch.
So go away.
Still pretty decent value VMAX though,
Oh yeah.
all things considered, so congrats. And go with no bulk.
Yeah, that Mew has not budged since set release for the
Really,
most part.
I'm impressed. Okay, we've got Pokemon Forest 6. So I think that's our jewel tree, right? Yeah. It's a really strong card too.
That's probably why it stayed strong, because playability.
Alright, well. Good luck with this super cute set. So in this one, it's kind of small. Here's a better picture. You've got Diancie for the Tree Topper, Pikachu and Carbink, Umbreon and Espeon, Alcremie and Swirlix, I think, and then the Galarian Ponyta as our options. Oh, Slurpup. Still getting confused. Hoping for Espeon or Umbreon, but they're all neat, so we'll see. Okay. Looks like we've got the desserts.
Sigil.
Alcremie and Puff? Is it Puff?
No, Swirlix.
Dang it, every time.
Puff's the one that looks like a cupcake. Green Puff.
Alcremie and Swirlix. The crystals on the tree trunk. That light pastel pink makes for a very different vibe for this set. I like it. Super excited for that Alcremie character rare to come out with the cafe guy. They're fun. Alright, Philip T up next with Gym Challenge. Who do we have for Philip?
Philip has, we're fighting Juan and Mudkip.
Okay. Evolving Skies, pack of choice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, all the best. Here we go. Juan is our hardest gym leader, but he is not undefeatable. We can do this. Common. Regieleki Hollow, 2 points.
Sigil.
Galarian Zapdos, reverse rare, 1 point.
Sigil.
Regular Shiftry. What's your favorite dessert this time of year? I just love ice cream all year round. I think if I'm absolutely freezing and I just cannot stomach ice cream at the time, I will go for like baked goods. Something warm, like a warm cookie. Pyroar, uncommon. And regular Wishy-Washy. I don't know, I've never really been big into like pumpkin spice flavor or peppermint or anything like that. They're okay. I don't hate them, I just don't seek them out. Tentacle Twins, common. And regular Altaria.
Come on, evolving. I am definitely a hot chocolate fan.
That's true, I will go for a good cup of hot cocoa, for sure. Love good pie, to be honest. Can't go wrong.
I'm super excited for the pies we have for tomorrow.
Yes. Uncommon Salamence Hollow, 2 points.
Sigil. Village Inn French chocolate silk and their peanut butter chocolate. Oh, they're so good. And their apple, I'm excited to try. I feel like we might have some leftovers of that one, which is going to be good. It looks delicious.
Aroma Lady Uncommon and Lycanroc V, 3 points.
Oh, Lycanroc, you tried to fetch us enough points. Ooh, strawberry rhubarb.
Well, our gym luck is just not where I'd like it to be right now. Lycanroc V and the Hollows Reverses. That wasn't rough. Oh, it was. It was.
Dun-dun-dunch.
Bad puns. Good stuff. Dominion, back to you with Fusion Strike and Evolving. Okay. 8. Timestamp, please. So it looks like
18 of each.
Alright.
So he double checks to make sure his late night math is fine.
Here's Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And Fusion Strike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Well, if you want to check up on the Umbreon bundles,
Oh, yes, that is a good call.
what should we do first? Evolving? I think Evolving was probably ordered first, so. Dominion, good luck! Ooh, but speaking of dessert, Ghost and I just picked up ingredients to make root beer floats, and I'm excited. I haven't had a good root beer float in... I honestly can't remember the last time I had one, so a long time. I don't know if you guys have like the KFC A&W combo chain restaurant by you guys, but they make freezes, which is basically just a blended root beer float. Like you take the ice cream and the root beer and you stick it in a blender, and it comes out all creamy. It's so good. Kind of want to make the homemade version of that. But I'm a huge root beer fan, so root beer floats, right up my alley. One of these times I need to try like a cream soda float, because that sounds delicious. It's my favorite root beer of choice. I definitely like A&W a lot. And Mug's pretty good. I like the sweeter ones. We got Barks because it was there at the store. I like all root beer. Barks is fine, but if I had to choose, I'd probably go A&W. Haven't had one in ages, but Sprite with vanilla ice cream is strangely also a great float. I've never tried a Sprite float. Well, we have a full thing of ice cream, so just have to experiment. We have Mountain Dew. Does Mountain Dew make good floats? Anybody tried a Mountain Dew float?
I've heard it's made decent floats.
Jolteon VMAX. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Thank you, boy. Jolteon, why were your Altart collection boxes delayed? I am upset.
Also upset. Agreed.
Talk to your people. We still never made our sugar cookies for Halloween. We even got cute little cookie cutters, so we might have to make some delayed Halloween sugar cookies. Because we don't have any other cookie cutters. So we'll have to make little pumpkins and bats.
Not a bad issue.
With like, I don't know, green frosting or something. So we can make them seasonally appropriate at the same time. I was digging through my phone for a photo and I saw our little frog sugar cookies that we made forever ago. I was like, oh yes, we need to make those. So I guess we have one cookie cutter. It is a frog. Arctivishmi Sugoi.
Sugoi. I mean, you can turn the gravestones into sleds, and I don't know. I'm trying to remember what other good characters we have.
Hey, Kevin.
The bats could be mistletoe.
Yeah, just bite off their head or their ears.
I guess, yeah.
What could the pumpkins be?
Christmas ornaments.
You might be able to pull that one off. Gold Intellion!
Sugoi! It is a golden
There we
kind
go.
of night.
We needed something big. Here is Intellion. Alright, Dominion, congrats.
Sugoi!
Ah, so sparkly and awesome. Good things happen when I join the stream. You bet. We got full art now too, Glaceon.
Sugoi!
Are you a morning person, Kevin? I feel like you must be a morning person. Alright, Glaceon in there too. Sort of, I guess. Non-committal. I am not a morning person. As long as it's not before 9 a.m. Oof. Wait, the world exists before 9 a.m.? Gross. Bari is turning me into a morning person. Oh, should I apologize?
I feel like that's an apologize thing.
Sorry. Hang out with us in the evenings right before you go to bed, maybe. That would be appropriate. Thank you. I mean, I guess you could say it's technically pretty early for us too. It's like almost 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Hey, are we morning people now? If we just stay up long enough,
By
does
the
that make
theoretical
us?
definition.
Does that make us morning people?
Technically.
You can do that with USA since you start at midnight, but Japan starts at 3 a.m. Oof. Yeah. Maybe one day they'll develop some sort of technology to conveniently allow everyone to enjoy the same time zone. I think we're a long way off from that technology, but you know. I think it makes you nocturnal. I just want to be a morning person for once in my life. Literally never felt joy before like noon.
You know, it's hilarious. My sleep schedule is almost entirely inverted for college.
Mew! Mew Alt-Art!
Sugoi!
Yay!
It has been an alt-art and gold and rainbow night.
Mew v Alt! Kevin. Thanks Kevin. Showing up and bringing us all the good stuff.
Sugoi!
Look at Droopy's little hands. Aren't they adorable? There's no fingers. They're just hand nubs. Ah, Dominion, congrats again. Ah, so good. All right. I'm feeling better now. There was a serious lack of Mew up until like just now. And that VMAX that we pulled a minute ago. So, I feel better. Now we can focus on guild tripping Gengar to come out too. I don't know if it'll work, but I'll try. we got an avalanche going on. For a Ninja V.
Zigoi.
And Deoxysolid with all the symbols. Getting hungry again, guys. It's dinner time now. Like I said before, you know, we wake up, we eat breakfast, and then when it's dinner break, that's actually lunch for me, so
Yeah. I was gonna
right
say.
around the end of the stream, you're like, okay, it's dinner time, I'm hungry. And then, of course, we go and we talk about food, and we talk about cookies and hot chocolate and ice cream, and it's...
Not helping the problem. Yep.
Dodrio V. Sigor.
Zigoi.
And Jam. Abominable. Full art.
Zigoi.
Little hair sprouts. I know they have a name, but I always forget what they are, so I'm going to call them hair sprouts.
I honestly don't know the proper name for them.
It's like a Japanese word. For abominable full art, though. Excellent.
Ely Bobbers.
Deely bobbers. Got it. Yeah, they use them in anime a lot. The little hair spiky sprouts. Swampert Hollow. I think I need to go on a Pinterest hunt for like quick meals that I can heat up in the microwave. Because there's only so many times I can eat a TV dinner in a row. Maybe not quick. What about crockpot meals? I know Ghost does really good chili in the crock pot, but I, for one, have not really branched out much beyond that. I've heard a lot of people love their crock pots, though. Because they make lots of leftovers, for sure. I guess if we... I don't know, I'm trying to think how I would time this so it could, like, cook during the stream. Our crock pot's usually like 8 hours.
You can do either 4 or 8 with the high setting versus low setting. A lot of meals recommend doing the 8 because they make it more tender. Going slower, but cooking twice as long.
And I feel like 4 hours would be good because then we could stick it in right before we start, and then we could have it for lunch.
And then have leftovers for end
Yeah.
stream, yeah.
All right, Dominion. We had some good things in here. 8 hours, I'm not sure how I would handle that. Other than, hey, let's take a break and go check on the food. Alright, let's look at our sleeve guys first. Got Jolteon, VMAX, Lycanroc, Dodrio, Greninja, and Arctovish. Ooh, loaded potato soup. I love me some loaded potato soup. If it's like a creamy soup, I'm all about it. Crabominable full art. We got that awesome alt art Mew V. Glaceon full art. And gold Inteleon. Pretty nice. And let's see, no bulk on anything. Okay. We need like a feed call-in room in the Discord and be like, drop your best recipes here, they're easy. Alright, so Eve, we've got a gym challenge. Doing our best to take down that pesky Juan. Alright, Eve, I believe you are Trico. And Juan. It's like 7 ingredients. You put them on in the crock pot on high for 2 to 4 hours. I'm interested. Starts out as not as creamy, but in the end, it is. I actually bought some loaded potato soup from Costco the other day. It's been really good. I keep forgetting it's there though. I need to eat it before it goes bad.
And while we still have rolls to dunk in it.
True. Alright, Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Best of luck. Here we go. I had broccoli to mine towards the end though, to add a bit of veggie. Oh, that's smart. That would be good. Common. We got Kirim Hollow, 2 points.
Sugoi.
Ubat, common. Trevenant V, 3 points.
Sugoi.
Uncommon and a regular pincer. Pikachu, common. Regular Smeargle. Besides Pinterest, TikTok is a fun way to find some recipes. It's how I found like 3 of them that I use. Interesting. I don't know. I'm on TikTok very sporadically. Stay Space runs our TikTok. Avalug, uncommon. Ah, Trampa, non-hollow. Alright, one more. One more. Come on, you big hitters. Eldegoss, reverse rare, 1 point.
Sugoi.
Come on! Non-hollow, no! I only needed like a gold or a rainbow? Come on! Trevenant B and the hollow pile here. Maybe I need to like search recipes on TikTok because right now TikTok just thinks that
You want funny Pokemon card memes?
yes, and dogs, which I'm not mad about. I guess I'm on Dog Talk or whatever. But no, the 4-hour not TikTok, 4-hour crockpot recipes might be something I should look into. Oh, Blaziken, I forgot you had googly eyes on. Oh, hi. Hi. You're a thing. Alright, well, I think that is the current end of the queue. We did have 2 spots down in that Fusion Strike wishlist break. It's kind of the last chance if we want to fill that one. But super happy we were able to complete the ladder. So we're giving away all 6 food-themed cards at the end of the stream. And I know we've had some ladder claims, so I will be restocking that for next week. Not ladder, sorry. Prize vault. Prize vault claims. So we'll add some more in there next week. I don't know what they're gonna be, but we will just all be surprised together.
Should be fun.
Oh, but I'm ready for a fun Thanksgiving. Technically in the morning, later today. But
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hopefully all of my USA friends, you guys are gonna have a fun day tomorrow as well with delicious food. Hey Groot, you got your shinks first time, yes.
Oh, hey.
Alright, this time it'll be better for you. You got a shinks, you're on a roll here. But I don't know, I may not drag it out very long today because I'm tired.
Yeah, and we do have to get up early. We do have a little bit of
That's
travel
true.
time to Thanksgiving, so, you know.
So I think we'll put out a last call for now. We have hit the end of the line. So last call for anybody else that wants to jump in real quick. We can do a few more, that's totally fine, but I don't think Ghost and I have the stamina to just hang out on a dead stream. Sparky for male and Sparkles for female for the nicknames for Shinx.
Sounds good.
Yeah?
Very, very solid Shinx nicknames, and they work for the whole line.
I may have to borrow your your sword game then, Ghost, because I lent Staceface my shield game.
Mm.
So if I want to do a Nuzlocke, I don't have anything to do it with.
Yeah, but I mean, it gets you a fresh save file, so you don't overwrite your old save file, so...
That's true.
Although, wait, did Sword and Shield? Yeah, because you can just create a new profile and have a separate save file, so...
So if I just stick it in my console.
Yep. Oh, I mean, even if you were playing the same game, you could just make a new
Yeah.
fake profile and switch to get a fresh game without deleting an old one. Unlike older generations,
Yeah.
which only had enough save space for one save.
Yeah, that was rough. I'm glad technology has come further. Colin and Nuzlocke. OMG, it's so cute. Must catch. Well, I don't really get a say in that, though, for Nuzlocks. I'm just, threatening the game. It better be cute. It better be cute. It's like, surprise! It's Cramorant. I'm like, don't know if that qualifies as cute.
And you just
but
nickname it like Cram.
Cranberries.
There you go. Yeah, honestly, the hardest thing about Nuzlocke is being like, oh man, that'd be so cool if I caught that, but I can't.
What did that not work? What are you talking about? Scentiscorch is the cutest things in sliced bread. Maybe not. Says Lapete's cuter. Okay, to be fair, Scorch is not all that adorable. But I love him anyway.
Alright, well, let us know in chat if you are currently checking out with anything or anything like that, but I'm feeling some giveaways. We have a googly-eyed Blaziken plush that needs to find a home, and some ladder cards as well.
True. Shiny Piplup, thank you for the sub. 2 months now.
Sugoi.
Appreciate you. Alright, I'm gonna put these sleeves away and then we're gonna do giveaways. So, last chance. But I have a feeling that a lot of us are saving up for the awesome set that's about to come out in Japanese. The awesome set with the less awesome name. But, oh man.
Unless you're Ginkgo, in which case you're just going to have tons of fun, so...
Alright, sleeves are put away. Shall we do a giveaway? I think we shall. Alright, well, all 6 cards being given away tonight. Let's take a look at our entrance. I think that's the right word.
Yeah.
So it is 1 entry per item on the store that involves pack openings. So that's break spots, personal packs, gym challenges, anything where we open a pack for you. So we got Jonathan as number 1. And then Eve down at number 293. Alright, bring up random.org. Eve at the bottom and Jonathan at the top. Let's randomize 3 times and take our top 6 names. So best of luck to everyone on the list. Here's 1. And here's 2. Third and final time. Congratulations to Simfinks. We're gonna skip Zephyr. Steven, skip Zephyr. Kevin, skip Zephyr. Philip, okay, now I lost count. 1, 2, 3. Philip, 4th, 5th, Josh, and 6th, Mike.
Sugoi, and triple congrats to Zephyr.
Yeah,
Your
Zephyr.
luck on point tonight.
Zephyr luck. He has told us beforehand that he will opt out of ladder giveaways. So, once again, let's see. 1st, Simfinks. 2nd, Steven. 3rd, Kevin. 4th, Philip. 5th, Josh. And 6th, Mike. Congratulations, guys. Alright, give me just a second to update those winners in the shop.
Let's see, do we have any... So yeah, if you are new to the ladder giveaway and have won, make sure you do have an account. That's what Colin is currently doing, is enabling your account's access. If you use the same email and name that you've been checking out with, it will automatically link your account and enable you access to the ladder sheet. Basically just tell us in the little text box for the submission thing, in order, which of these cards would you like, and then we'll go from number 1 down to our final spot, and whatever the highest thing on your list
of most desired cards that remains, that's what you're getting when it comes to your turn. So if someone else picks it before you, then you get whatever's second highest or third highest on your list.
Alright, all done there. So if you are a winner, here is the direct link on how to claim your ladder card. You can do it now, and we'll also send you a reminder email probably on Friday. The Bari Bari team is taking tomorrow off for the holiday, so we won't be responding to messages or working. We're going to spend some time with our families.
Yep, but we'll get back to you as soon as we're back.
Alright, so that's the ladder giveaway. Time for another giveaway, the viewer giveaway. Viewer giveaway, timestamp. Come on. There it is. Okay. So the viewer giveaway is our absolutely free giveaway. Today's prize is our Blaziken plushie. This is a Pokemon Center official plushie. Looks like this one came from the Japanese Pokemon Center. So he's at Pokemon Fit series.
The googly eyes are a post-production add-on.
He doesn't stand up very well, but he's doing a good job of sitting. So for this giveaway, all you have to do to be entered is just watch the stream. The longer you watch, the more entries you are accumulating. You earn 1 entry about every 20 minutes. So that's the gist. You can also earn extra entries by catching those wild Pokemon that appear in chat, but it's optional. So let's take a look. How did we do today? Here's our top 50 or so. And of course, you can always check your current amount of entries by doing command entries in the chat. Do the googly eyes come with it? Not unless requested by the winner.
Because sometimes they're a little creepy looking.
Yeah. So, accessories are optional. Okay.
We have had a request though before googly eyes, so.
Well then, I think I set the shop earlier, but we'll do it again just in case.
Always a good
'Cause I
idea.
forgot yesterday.
Alright, we might want to hang on just a second. We are 1 minute away from Pokemon.
1 minute away from Pokemon. Okay, let's stall. As soon as I say that, every thought leaves my brain.
We should maybe show off our sub giveaway.
Yeah, we can do that again.
So, to enter into the sub giveaway, you're automatically entered if your sub is active next week on Wednesday at the end of stream. I believe Ashley and Ginkgo will actually probably over the weekend have their sub giveaway, so you may want to subscribe before that point if you are looking to enter in, because you get entered into both the Japan side and the USA side sub giveaways for the same sub.
That's true. We're giving away the top and bottom of the Ho-Oh Legend card from Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And even though they are like 10 plus years old, they are pretty minty for their age. I wouldn't say pure mint, but
Tiny bit of white and stuff, but
Near
definitely
mint.
well into lightly played, yeah. Safely and lightly played, probably should say. Not well into.
so sub giveaway, wishing you all the best, and thanks for the subs, guys.
Alright.
Where's that Pokemon?
Should be at the end of the minute.
If you didn't see it, check it out on Discord or on Instagram. We do have our deadlines for receiving packages by Christmas. If you are international, make sure to do a send my stuff by the 2nd of December at noon. If you are in the United States, do it before the 9th, or the 9th at noon is the deadline.
Yep. And those are the deadlines for us. Hopefully there's a little bit of buffer worked into there that will ensure almost every package arrive in time. But, you know, possible delays with the mail system, customs might be slow and stuff for international orders, so you're always more than welcome to order your send my stuff earlier. But it's up to you.
And you don't have to ship for Christmas at all if you don't care, so...
Yep.
Hey, you may have 10. I was about to say, I'm surprised you're still up, but now I see that we're closing it for the night. Yep.
You know, you want an excuse to keep your tree up into January, be like, Bari Bari package under the tree.
Alright, I think we're ready. We had that Pokemon go
Yep.
through. What was
Let's
it
do it.
anyway? I missed it.
It was...
Sandshrew. Alright. Well, good luck, my friends. Let's run the giveaway for the Blaziken plush. Indy Icy, congrats!
Sugoi!
Alright. Well, check your Twitch Whispers. I always have the hardest time saying that every night. Twitch Whispers for the instructions and the link to claim your giveaway. And thanks for being here.
Yep, and there's a reminder about the rollover. When Ashley and Ginkgo have their next stream, you get 30% of your entries rolled over if you earn an entry on their next stream. Hey, there you are, Sugoi!
Yay! Alright guys, well, it's been a fun night. Have a great Thanksgiving to all of my USA friends. And, you know, great rest of your day to everybody else. And we will see you again next week. Hopefully you can catch Ash and Ginkgo for whatever stream they're doing this weekend. Alright, well, take care. We'll see you later.
Sugoi!
Bye.